HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker and a very warm welcome to you, Phill. How you doing? You
I'm good, thank you. Lovely to be here. Nice to meet you.
We are very excited to have you here, and I can't wait, for everybody at home to be introduced as well. Many of you, of course, know Phill already, and we're going to talk all about you in just a moment. In just a moment's time, because you know what's lovely is we've got 2 whole hours, and then we've got another hour later on.
Exactly. So really excited to be here. Really looking forward to getting to know you all, bringing Sentimentally Yours to HobbyMaker, and yeah, really excited.
Well, so are we. And you know what, on that note, getting to know you, please do get your messages ready. As always, we are live and we are interactive here at HobbyMaker from 1 till 9 p.m. this evening. Do you want to have a little look and see what's coming up on today's show? So brand new. Look at this. We're so excited, Phill, to have you here. Sentimentally Yours to the HobbyMaker family at 1 o'clock, at 2 o'clock and at 4 o'clock. Today at 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock, we have the wonderful Gwen from Creative Expressions. And then you've got a Sizzix special from 6 o'clock till 9 o'clock with Sharon Curtis. So do you know what? It's a jam-packed show. It's absolutely wonderful. And we are starting with a great big bang. And before we bring your beautiful layered dies, I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. But before we get started, because I know we've got lots of people watching for the first time today as well. Yeah. Lots of your friends, lots of people who know you and have been crafting with you for 18 years. It's amazing. So I'm just going to let you know how it works here at HobbyMaker, how you can come and join us, because we do things a little bit differently. So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, then there's Liam. If you click on Watch Live up at the top there and you scroll down, this is where you can watch the live show. You can also message in. So if you've got anything you'd like to know about Phill, if you've got any questions about the collections he's bringing live today, this is how you message in. And that comes straight through to our wonderful producer, Kat, who's in the gallery. Then if you keep on scrolling down, you're going to find coming up on today's show. Now, as soon as we go live with Phil's first collection of fabulous layering dies, then you'll get 2 columns there, and it'll be coming up on today's show and today's show deals, okay? You can shop ahead to your heart's content. Everything's here. Everything that Phill is bringing to you today is ready to go. And I need to let you know, everything, if we have any price drops through the day, you will get the best price, okay? So whatever stage you come in at, if you're the first person to order, if you're the last person to order, I wouldn't leave it to be the last person to order. But come on in, you can go and shop to your heart's content. It's going to be very, 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 very busy indeed. So go and grab what you want and you will be guaranteed the best deal. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? And on that note, you can shop as many times as you like. You can check out as many times as you like.
Awesome.
And it's only 1 P&P.
I know, I think that's awesome.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's very good.
Not many people do that.
You know what it's like? You sit watching and then you're like, oh, I can pop that in. But when you're having to pay postage each time, it kind of puts you off.
Exactly.
So the fact that it's just one.
It's just one.
Period,
it's so good. Awesome. That's £4.95 here in the UK. And guess what? Brilliant news. Sentimentally Yours is also shipping to the US. And that's $14.95 for the whole day. It doesn't matter how much you order. So it is a very, very, very exciting chance to come and join us. We've got so many messages, Phill. So do you know what? Obviously, you have a huge following. You do your lives on YouTube every single week.
I do.
You've got, you've been part of the crafting family for a very, very long time.
Thank you.
For anyone who's watching today and who doesn't know you, tell us a little bit about you. When did you start Sentimentally Yours?
So I'll go right back to the beginning. So as a crafter, I've been crafting for over 20 years.
Okay.
TV, about 18. So I
Okay.
have
Wow,
been
it
around.
happened very quickly,
yeah,
though.
I know. I don't look like I'm old enough to have been
No, absolutely not.
So I've been around for a long time. So it first started, I had my own shop, my own craft shop. So like a lot of people, my hobby got me so busy that I had to give up my actual job.
Wow.
And took the chance on opening a shop, which was back in 2007.
Cool.
Showing my age now. And it just got busier and busier and busier.
Very good cream. Very good face cream.
It just got busier, and then it just got to the point where people were coming in saying, do you know what, I can't find this stamp, I can't find this, can't find that. And that's when Sentimentally Yours was born, because I'm like, right, I can draw. Why have I not done my own things before? So it kind of just all fell naturally into place. And Sentimentally Yours was from 2014, I want to say.
Yeah.
So I had the shop in 2007, still got the shop, my earpiece is falling out, of course it is.
Of course it is, it's live TV, that's what we like to have.
And I've still got my shop, so we've at one point we had 2, then we had 3, now we're back to 1 big place.
And your sister works with you as well, doesn't she?
My sister works for me, I've got a fabulous team, so if ever there are any issues, they're just brilliant, they're awesome. My sister is in control of everything that you don't see me do.
Amazing. And this is
and that's
what
how
I
it
love.
works. That's how it works. You see,
Yeah.
so she'll go, right, you need to be here, there, and do this. I'm like, okay.
Okay, so she's in control. We are getting so many messages,
Okay.
and what we will do, we're going to run all these messages through at the bottom. When I can, look, you've got one from Anne saying, hello, Phill. Phill Martin, is lovely to see you here. I have some of your stamps, and they are amazing quality.
Oh, thank you,
Well,
Anne.
we've got more stamps on the show today, haven't
We have.
we? This is gorgeous from Karen as well. She says, hi, Rosie, and the most amazing Phill Martin. Welcome, Phill, to our HobbyMaker family. It's no secret. Phill is my ray of sunshine.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm really excited.
It's so
a nice
lovely.
new chapter,
Look
yeah.
at this as well from Debbie, Crafter's Companion. She said, thrilled to see Phill on HobbyMaker. This gorgeous man taught me so much and is a whole lot of fun. Delighted to welcome him to the HobbyMaker family.
Thank you, Debbie.
Fabulous.
Debbie used to come to my shop.
Oh, there we
Classes.
go.
Debbie
You
used to have
see?
classes with me at my shop.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Small world.
It
So
is
this
indeed.
is almost like coming home anyway.
Yeah, but this is it. And we are, you know, for those of you who are watching for the first time today, we are a real family at HobbyMaker.
Yeah,
you know, we've got an amazing team of people
Yeah,
who are all here for you. So do keep those wonderful messages coming through. Carol says, welcome, Phill. I love, love, love all of your products. So excited to see what you'll be bringing to HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
Well, do you know
Thank you,
what?
Carol.
You have jam-packed the show today.
I've been quite restrained.
I love your restraint. It's fabulous. We've got something for everybody, and I would go as far. It's an essential collection as well. We've
Yeah,
got
100%.
everything that you need today on HobbyMaker. Beautiful collections, and I think you've got a really distinctive style, haven't you?
I have, yeah. So you'll get to know me and my personal style, and I've got an amazing design team. You'll see all the samples as we go through the
just
show.
amazing.
So you'll get to know my personal style. I like pretty, I like vintage, I like shabby chic, and I love all the techniques that help us to create that kind of thing. So this is my first show, so obviously I've not bombarded you with the massive wealth of Sentimentally Yours products in one go. So every time you see me, I will introduce something new to you. And what you'll then see is how I can help you and teach you how to use our products and how they work with other things. So everything that you buy today, for example, I've already told you, there will be more
There's more to
coming.
come.
Yeah. So what you're doing is you're buying into Sentimentally Yours as a brand, but also the longevity.
An ever-growing collection that evolves, that works together.
Yeah,
you can pull pieces together. It's a very, very, very exciting piece. Amanda says, hi, Phill and Rosie. Welcome, Phill. I love your
thank you,
cards.
Mandy.
They are sensational. Always happy and smiling.
Thank
and that's
you.
from Mandy as well. Keep these lovely messages coming through. And do you know what, on that note, because we have got so much to bring you, and I'm so excited for you, we've got 2 full hours and we have time. But what we're going to start is your layered differently dies.
Shall we go over?
Yeah, if you head over, because I
okay.
know you're going to talk us through all of them. These are absolutely fabulous because you have, as we all know, with any kind of card making, with your crafting, your nesting dies are an absolutely essential part of your collection. But this is Phill Martin, this is Sentimentally Yours, and these are your beautiful layer dies, but with a difference. And he's going to talk you through all of them in just a moment's time. Now, you've got 4 die sets here, so you've got 48 dies in total. There's a lot of metal. I mean, look at them as well. Do you see you've got the different edges, you've got the different details in the middle. They all nest, they all work beautifully, but you've also got elements here. It'll all be explained. Phil's going to talk you through. You've got your ornate rectangles, you've got your elegant rectangles, you've got the Regency squares, and you've got your graceful squares here as well. Now, you're also going to be getting the A5 magnetic sheet with each set. So that's amazing. So you've automatically got your storage there as well for all of these individual dies. Now, it's getting busy already. I need to let you know, we've got a lot of people checking out already, lots of you dialing through. Welcome to every single one of you. I'm going to reiterate as well, we always give you the best price. Now, £99.96 is where we should be, okay? But we are going to be giving every single one of you today a brilliant introductory offer, okay? So for every one of you shops today, you'll be getting this amazing saving. £89.96, extraordinary. And another thing that we do a little bit differently here at HobbyMaker is we give you a completely interest-free split pay. So this allows you to check it out, okay? You can come on in, you can order if you want to get a couple, if you want to get for friends and family as well, you're absolutely able to do that. And as a special treat today, that is very special. We put it on a 4-way split pay for you. That shouldn't happen, but you know what? We are doing it for you today. So it means you take the whole collection home for £22.49, okay? That's completely interest-free. You split that across 4 months, okay? And it means you get it all home. You don't have to wait till you've made the 4th payment. You'll get it home as soon as you made that first payment. So it's absolutely brilliant. This is welcome for every single one of you to use today. You don't have to be a VIP. You don't have to pay a monthly subscription. This best saving, this wonderful deal and the split pay is all here for every single one of you. So come on in, take advantage. And I will just let you know straight away, within a minute of being live on screen, when everyone's checked out, 10% of a very big stock has already gone. If you've got any questions about our checkout, our call centre is totally free, 0800 001 4433. They are fantastic. They're really friendly, big part of our family. So give them a ring and they can talk you through the split pay. They can talk you through how to join. If you're happy on the web and, of course, on the app as well, just remember that 1p&p, doesn't matter how many times you check out as you go through the day, as many times as you like. But you know what? We want to see and we want to hear what these beautiful dies are all about. So, Phill,
thank you
everything
very
with a
much.
difference. Talk
So
us
I'm just going to
through.
say, if you think I've got taller, I haven't. But it's nice. It's a nice mirage anyway. Right, so let's talk to you about what the Layered Differently die collection is, because it is perfectly named when I say layered differently. So we all know nesting dies. We all know that kind of genre of dies. So when I was designing these, what I wanted to do was give you more choices, give you more options, make them work together, make them work individually, and also make them work with Layered Differently too, which will be coming soon. So this really is the start of an ongoing, ever-growing collection of Layered Differently dies. So I'm just going to take you through the 2 rectangle sets at first. So Rosie did mention to you all that you do get all our dies come with the magnetic storage sheet, yeah? So all of our dies will always come with a storage sheet, and that's because this is a crafted designing craft product, and I know the importance of storage, yeah? I know the importance of storage.
And it's very generous, because you don't always see that, do you?
No, I know, but do you know what? It's important to me,
Yeah.
therefore I think it's important to people who are buying our products.
Yeah,
and then you'll get to know, if you don't know me, you'll know that the first thing that most people will say about me is quality, yeah? And quality is what you get. You only ever have to buy them once, okay? So I'm going to show you the rectangles first. So you do get the elegance rectangles. You're getting all 4, which is absolutely awesome, yeah? So you get the elegance rectangles and you get the ornate. And I'm just going to flip them over so you can see them on the magnetic sheets, yeah? There you go. I'm just making sure I'm in the middle. So can you see straight away we've got 2 outline dies. This one has the normal corners. This one has inverted. So already, before you even need to think about anything else, you can use the largest of the regular corners. You can use the second smallest of the inverted, and you've created 2 different layers that will mix and match. That is just the first 2 dies. That's before we get onto anything else that's in here. So layered differently, why is it different? So yeah, we've all seen nesting dies. Traditionally, you would get the same shape, getting smaller and smaller and smaller until it's too small to do anything else within the middle. What I've done is we've given you the 2 outer dies, so all of my Layered Differently dies, even going forward, will have the 2 outer dies, yeah? And remember, I'm still only on the rectangles. The rectangles will fit on A5 cards. So if you're in the UK and you would like to just fold an A4 piece of card in half to make an A5 card blank, these are going to be your first mat and layers. It's done for you. You don't even need to think about it. And then let's look at the inside. So what you've got in all of these, you will get an average of 5 or 6 or sometimes 7 of these larger inner shapes, okay? So if I just take, let's do this again. Let's show you, because it really does make more sense when I show you what's in my head. Well, I hope it does. So we can now take this one, yeah, cut it on its own, and then you've created a layer. You can cut it with this one, and you've created a stunning aperture, yeah? You've created a stunning aperture, yeah? But then you can create that aperture in 6 different sizes. And then you can take the aperture and you can use these 6 different sizes to create outer frames. And I'm just going to bring this in to show you, look. So this outer frame is created just with 2 of the dies, yeah? Can you see already the possibilities before you...
There's so much depth, isn't there, you know?
And that's just not even scratching the surface. So then you look at the inner part, so you can see the designs are different, but they will complement each other really, really well. As a crafter, as a designer, that's important for me. I don't want to be spending time looking for things that coordinate. I want to know that you can buy my die sets and know that they're all going to work together. I'm looking over my glasses like a teacher, and I'm not meant... So then you take all these inner shapes, okay? So let's take the smaller of the regular corner ones, and let's take the inner of the other one. Another frame, another aperture, yeah, another aperture, another frame. And you can just go on so many times. And all these little ones in the centre are designed for your sentiment stamps, which we have got some new ones on the show as well, yeah?
Oh, yeah, we do.
So they are designed to complement all that. Now, let's bring in the squares. I will draw breath in a minute. Sorry, everybody, I know I talk quick. So then let's bring in the squares. So exactly the same format, different shapes, different inners, inverted corner, regular corner. Regular corner, inverted corner. So you've got a theme going with the first release. So you know that the next release is going to be 2 different corners already that are going to work with these. So again, you've got different shapes. I'm just going to point out to you all as well, just in case you are new to me and you've not seen my YouTube live where I've showed everybody these will only fit in one way. Yeah. So if I'll just turn one upside down. If I turn this one upside down, it won't fit perfectly. Can you see, look?
Okay.
It's not fitting perfectly, yeah? That's by design. So just bear in mind, when you've got it on your magnetic sheet, if it looks lovely and even, you've got it the right way. And one thing I said to my followers is that what I would recommend you do is get them all in the right place, flip them over, get a Sharpie and just draw a black line down them all. And then you know the black line on the reverse is the top.
Nice.
Yeah. I still haven't done it.
Sorry to interrupt you for a moment, darling, but right, you've seen so many messages coming through. Phil, we've not even scratched the surface. We're going to try and put as many on screen as possible today, but 20% of a very big stock has officially gone. That's not including everyone who has this in the baskets. So please make sure this is a really important part of HobbyMaker, because it is first come, first serve, and because we have this one postage packaging through the whole day, it really is important to check out your baskets as quickly as possible. If you're on the app, if you're on the web, don't leave anything in your basket. It's not safe in there till it's checked out fully, okay? People every single day miss out because they leave it, they think, oh, I'll check it all out in a one together at the end. Do not do that, okay? Check it out as you go along. And well done to every single one of you who's already come in. I mean, aren't they amazing? And it's just so much choice, which is brilliant.
And that is the point, because at the end of the day, dies are an investment. So when you're investing your hard-earned money on this kind of product, you want it to work hard for you. You want it to do more than one thing. As a designer, it would be so easy for me to just graduate the one design, but then where's the value in that? Where's the fun in that? You'll use them a few times and put them in a drawer and forget about them, whereas I can guarantee you will never put these in a drawer. And I'll tell you why, because you know when I bring you the next 4, they're going to reinvigorate what you can do with these as well. Nice. So this is why I say Sentimentally Yours is slightly different in that I bring collections. So I bring you collections that are evolving.
Yeah.
They will evolve with time. They will always be revitalized with the next evolution. And for me as a crafter, let alone a designer, I think that's really exciting.
Definitely.
So let's show you what these look like in their basic format. So I've done these little boards. They took me ages. Shall I do it overhead or do you want me to do it in front? So let's look at the squares first. Now, I'm going to apologise because the cardstock I've used here is our Lustre card, and it's not on the show yet.
Outrageous! So you're just
I
teasing
know.
us.
I really planned that badly, didn't I? But I will. I
beautiful.
promise you. Every time I do a new show, I will be adding more of our core products to each show. So this is the graceful squares, just in their basic format. That's just literally matted and layered. So you imagine the possibilities when you get this home and you think, do you know what? There's so many different options of what you can do. I've not even stamped on these. I've not embossed any of them. I've not done anything with them apart from just literally die cut them in their basic format. So that is the graceful squares. That is the Regency squares.
Oh, wow, look at
And again, I know it's the Lustre card. I'm sorry. I will bring it. I promise you. Yeah.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? And I mean, it's almost like cogs as well. That it can be very pretty, very floral, but equally, that's it there. You can really turn it into lots of different things.
So if you look at how I've designed these, this is when you know a crafter has designed the product.
Yeah.
So if you look at these, I've thought about our little dinky sentiment stamps. Yeah. So all of these little inner parts will fit my little dinky sentiment stamps. This little tiny oval, because we're paying for the amount of metal that we're using. So I'm not going to waste any part of that. That little oval in the middle there, you can get a 21, a 50, whatever you want, whatever number. So I've not wasted any of it. We've got different shapes. This is why they are layered differently, because they are built from different shapes, and the possibilities when you start mixing and matching are just endless. So let's have a quick look now at the rectangles. So remember, the square ones will fit on a 6x6 card. They will be your 6x6 first matting and layering. These will fit on A5. So this is the ornate rectangles. I mean, how beautiful are these shapes? I'm trying not to dazzle you all, I'm sorry. How beautiful are these shapes?
They're really lovely.
In its basic format, which is it just blows your mind, yeah? And then the last one is the elegance rectangles, which again, just in its basic format. And I've not even mentioned, which I should do, and I can't believe I forgot, but look at the piercing detail. Yeah. So let me tell you a story about the piercing detail. And for those of you that don't know me, you'll soon get to know me. I'm a little bit fussy, I'm a little bit particular, yeah? And that is because I want the absolute best for you. So I'm usually the bad guy with the manufacturer. Say, do you know what, that's not good enough, that's not what I designed, I want it better, I want it better. And this piercing detail is the smallest, the absolute smallest that can be done in the manufacturing process.
Wow.
And let me tell you, that happens when you run it through your machine once. You don't have to go back in again. It does the piercing at the same time as it does the cutting, which for me, I just think is absolutely phenomenal.
It's beautiful detail, and it's that attention to detail.
And it's across all four. So do you see the theme? So do you see where we're going with layered differently too?
Definitely, and
we're
I know you can't wait at home as well. It's so exciting. Thank you all for all your wonderful messages. We will read some more out as we go through. It's wonderful to have 2 full hours to begin with you, Phill, as well, so we can take through. But I want you to see as well just some of the beautiful cards
samples everywhere.
that you've
Do you want
made,
me to show
because
some? I did bring some across
it's absolutely amazing. Oh, have you got some?
Yeah, I brought some
wonderful.
across.
There we go.
So you'll notice,
it takes you further, doesn't it?
Well, there are loads, and let me just say thank you, because my design team are amazing. And when I come back for the 4 o'clock show, I'll see if we can get a little strap on with the names on to say thank you, because my design team are awesome. Something that I'm going to say before I forget to tell you is, if you haven't followed the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, get on it. There is already an album with all this inspiration in it.
Brilliant.
So you'll get to know that every time I'm here with a new collection, there will always be a new album of samples from myself and the design team put on the Facebook page that day. So they are, you've literally got inspiration to look at straight away. So that's the one that I showed you at the beginning. That's actually an aperture. If I just show you, look. So can you see how we can gradiate, look at me with posh words.
I know, look at that.
The aperture, and that is because we've got 5, 6 or 7 of these inner dies, so we can go in or we can go up. So that's one. This is one that I made. When did I make this? I made this I can't remember, one day this week. So this is now taking the dies, look, and introducing one of our stencils and 2 different inks. Look how different it looks. And can you see what I've done? I've used 2 skinny frames.
Yeah.
I've layered it up. And then we've got 2, this is actually 3 die sets working on 1 card.
I was just going to say, Phill, for those of you who are very savvy and you're looking on the HobbyMaker website and on the app, everything you're seeing there, those beautiful floral dies as well, they're all coming up on today's show. We've got your embossing folders. We've got all those beautiful stamps as well, the sentiment. Go and have a look on our webpage and everything is flying out the door.
Thank you, everybody.
Very, very busy. We have got a questioners that can't wait. It did. We have got a couple of questions coming through. We genuinely are a little bit worried about selling out before we get to it. We might do a bit of dancing today. Will the dies, Patrick says, will the dies from JSHW54, that's this bundle, will they cut through fabric?
I would imagine they would. I've never tried it, but one thing you'll get to know with my dies is they are a little bit thicker than the average die.
Okay.
This goes back to me being a little bit fussy again. So I don't necessarily cut fabric, but I have cut grey board with them, and grey board is thicker.
Oh wow, that's
grey board is thicker. You don't have to go for something delicate. You maybe have to go through a couple of ties, but it will absolutely do it. Unless you're using a Gemini, it'll do it in 1 go.
Okay, nice. And if you've
so
got
I can't see why they wouldn't.
An extra shim in there.
Yeah.
Perfect. Amazing. Thank you for your question. Any more? Keep
the questions coming. I love the interaction.
Yeah.
So if I'm new, just email in and say hello. And you do talk a lot, Phill. Because I know I do. I just want to show you this one before we move on. So can you see? This is one of Saz's from my design team. I'm just trying to find the right die so I can show you. Saz has actually created the edge of a card blank with half of the large die.
How would you go about doing that? And that's
it's so easy to do. If I get time, I'm going to show you how to do it. So literally, what you do is you tuck it underneath, look, and cut like that. So it's only cutting the top part. How fabulous is that?
It's gorgeous.
So you can now just create your fancy edge shapes as well, which I didn't think of that. So well done, Saz.
Yeah, I love that.
And
but
then
that's
I'll show you a couple more.
Isn't it?
So this is how they look when they're just layered together. Just in their basic format, they look stunning. Look at that detail with the piercing and everything. And this is a shaker card that Ilona's done. The flowers are on the show. We will get to them soon, I promise.
The texture on them.
And then the sentiments are also on the show. This is what I'm all about, coordination. A one-stop shop where you can grab my sentiments, grab the dies, grab the flower dies, grab the leaves, and know that you can make things like that. I'm just going to show you one more, and then I'll let you have the time back. And this again, look, is creating the... Oh, I think that's one. Oh, no, this is one of Ilona's, from the design team. It looks like one of mine. This is, again, look, creating the aperture, creating a frame, building the sentiment up, and then finishing off with all that gorgeous detail with the flowers. How beautiful are these cards?
Absolutely amazing. Can you imagine that as a wedding card or anniversary? I mean, you can be doing this at home. You've got the tools now to create. And as Phill said, with these 48 dies that you're getting in this collection, these are tools for life. They're not going to date. They're not going to go out of style. In fact, quite the opposite. You're going to keep on building. You're going to keep on bringing more of Phil's designs in the future as well, which will help rejuvenate and bring these to life again. They are absolutely stunning. Now, when everyone's checked out, 50%, full half of my stock, and it's a big stock, has gone already. So we're just going to let you know how to do that. Keep your wonderful messages coming through. Congratulations to every single one of you. But this is a little bit more about our P&P here at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome to a very, very, very busy and exciting day here at HobbyMaker. You're currently coming in for these fabulous layered differently dies from Sentimentally Yours. Congratulations to every single one of you. You've got a 4-way split pay here today, so that £89.96, which is an introductory deal for every single one of you. You're going to get it home for £22.49. There's no interest on that. We're not charging you a single penny for that. We never do, because we want it to help you, not hinder you. So keep on using it. Come on in. And remember that 1p&p right the way through till midnight. You check out as many times as you like, and you're only ever going to be charged $4.95 here in the UK, $14.95 in America for the entire day. It's amazing. Now, we've been talking about, while Phil's just shown us there, these beautiful layered differently dies, we've been looking at some gorgeous sentiments. You've seen these stamps, and lots of you have looked ahead on the web, you've been shopping, and oh my goodness, they are flying out of the door. These are from Just Saying Series 1, and we're going to start with Series 1. Series 2 is on its way as well, but this is for every occasion. These are absolutely brilliant, and again, sentiments that are really essential. These are the ones you're going to be reaching for time and time again. And I'm just saying, but you've got 95 stamps right here. 95, Phil. I mean, that is fairly impressive, isn't it? Just saying, it's amazing.
I don't do things by halves.
We can see and we love that about you already, Phil. It's fantastic. So talk us through, because sentiments they form a really important part of any card, don't they?
Sentimentally Yours.
Yeah.
Sentiments is where it all started, and sentiments were the thing that people were coming in saying, "Do you know, I can't find like husband and husband, I can't find that kind of thing." And that's where it all started from. And then I wrote my own verses, and verses for the inside of cards at that time. No, nobody did them. I've done hundreds over the years. I'll try and bring you some. They just don't stay in stock very long. And that's where it all started. So sentiments now, because sentiments is kind of where I started from, and I've done thousands over the years, yeah. So these are the mini sentiments. So Just Saying are the mini sentiments which work perfectly with the dies that we've brought you today as well. So you've got everything. I'll try and cover everything. Just Saying, as a range, as a collection of stamps, is another one of those things that is ever evolving. So we've got Series 1, and I'm just going to say to you all, if you haven't got Series 1, you need to get it, because this is going to be the last time. I've got less stock of Series 1 than I have Series 2. Series 2 is the newer one.
So once it's gone, Phil, that's it. It's gone. Okay. And on that note, okay, £53 is where we should be. This is 95 individual stamps. You've got things in here that we've never seen before, you know, completely different. Lots that you may have missing. You've got Neighbour, you've got your Woods, you've got your Willow. I mean, it's literally everything that you could possibly want. It's all here for you. Your code is GCHW83, and you need to be checking out ASAP. You're going to get it all. Is that on? This is on split pay as well. Hold on. Okay, so Phil, let's just, if you're new, okay, split pay usually is something that kicks in over £50, right? That's the cut-off. We don't do split pay under £50, okay? And then it would be 2 split pay, which is amazing. Today, you're going to get them home as a welcome to so many of you, and a big warm welcome to Phill as well, who we are delighted to have here as part of the HobbyMaker family. You're going to get 95 stamp sentiments home for £14.99. I mean, that is incredible. That's totally interest-free. Come on in. that is welcome. Please don't get used to the split pay, the three-way at this kind of price, because that does not normally happen. It is a warm welcome to every single one of you today. Yeah, definitely take advantage. These are going to sell out. I can say that with absolute confidence, seeing how many of you are flying through. Series 2 is on the show today as well. You can find that on the website and on the app. We're going to be bringing that to you in a moment's time. Just to let you know as well, while you're coming through for all of these beautiful stamps, if you are yet to check out from your Layered Differently dies, they are still available, but they are going limited. Check it all out while you're there. If they're still in your basket, please do not leave them there, okay? It's really, really important. But this is, I mean, how do you keep the inspiration, Phill? How do you keep on coming up with new ideas?
This is the truth, because I'm a crafter.
There we go.
And any crafter will say to you, when you're working on a project, you'll think, oh,
I need that.
Write it down. And I'll go, oh, write it down. And as a crafter for many, many years, I've collected things. We all have. And we've bought things, we've used them for a couple of weeks when they're new and the novelty's there, and then you put them in a cupboard and you forget about them.
Okay.
My mission has always been to stop that. Yeah. Okay. So like with the sentiments that we're looking at now, ever evolving. Yeah. I just released you won't be able to get them here, I don't think, but I did the festive, just saying festive.
Nice. Okay.
There will be more.
Amazing.
And this for me, again, as a crafter, more so than a brand, a supplier. For me as a crafter, that means, do you know what? I know he's going to do some more. So they're a good investment. Yeah. And I know that he's going to do something else where I can use that again. Yeah. And that for me just makes sense.
Absolutely. You know you're going to keep building. You know you're going to keep on evolving with it. And that's, you grow with Sentimentally Yours, which is absolutely
that's
fantastic.
A lovely way of saying it, Rosie.
Well, do you know what? We're so delighted and we're so happy for you at home as well, because we just know this is going to really add. Can I just check with your angel policy as well, Phill? It's full angel policy,
if you've made it, sell it.
Yeah,
as long as you've made it, sell it, because I want you to come back and buy the next lot.
Yeah, perfect. Well, I can tell you now that officially we are massively oversubscribed on Series 1, okay? So please, again, if you want it, you have to check out, complete your purchase. I'm just going to let you know, with your, you know, I said earlier on, you only have to pay that 1p&p through the day. What you've got to do on the website is you just need to click, there's a little button, and you click on it, it's combine order, okay? And if you click on that combine order, then that means everything right up until midnight tonight, whether it's from brand page on our website as well, you can be coming in for creative expressions as well with Gwen, coming up with Sizzix later on as well. It doesn't matter, you can shop with as many of our suppliers and use all of the brand pages on our website as well. That's all included in that 1p&p. It will arrive at different times, of course, because it's coming from lots of different places all around the country, but we pick up the tab on that P&P, okay? So best of luck, because we are going to have people missing out there, okay? Right, are you ready for Series 2? I know, I bet you can't wait. We can't either. Shall we take a little look? So tell us the difference and how has this grown?
So Series 1, for example, has the relatives set in, and the relatives are your everyday relatives, mum, dad, brother, sister, that kind of thing. Series 2, Relatives 2, expands on that, where you've got boyfriend, girlfriend, fiancé, fiancée, you've got neighbour, you've got carer, you've got adopted. So straight, in fact, can I show you?
Yeah, please.
Because it makes more sense for me to put these side by side. Let me just put these in order. Bear with. There we go, let's just put these together. So, Series 1 is the one on the left, which has mum, dad, brother, etc., etc. There are 34 stamps in that. I'm going to flick it over so you can hopefully see that a little bit better.
Lovely fonts as well, by the way.
And you've got 2 fonts in here as well, which is what makes Just Saying really, really special. Yeah. You've got the simple font, I call it the simple font, which has the to the best, for the best, the most amazing, yeah? And then at the bottom it's got ever and in the world. So you can do to the best brother in the world. You can do the most amazing mother ever, that kind of thing. So you take all your everyday relatives, you've even got friend and friends, because most of us have friends that are couples, so you've got friends, you've got plural. So we take that and then we extend it. Who's missing from that? Well, couple, boyfriend, girlfriend, pal, neighbour, parent, God. So now you can do godson, godmother, godfather, yeah. And then you've got better half. I've also managed to squeeze in, because people always ask me for this, Mam, Ma and Da. Yeah? So we've now taken the basic principle of the relative set and massively expanded the possibilities. I've even put X.
I love that.
Just in case it was an amicable split.
Yeah, absolutely. Fully inclusive. I love it. I love it.
So you've even got pets in there as well, dog and cat, because some of us, we do it. So that is how that works. This is a whole system of just saying, and if I just bring in from series 2 again, so from series 2, which are the new ones, and I'm just going to say to you all, if you're new to me, these are super, super popular.
Yeah.
They go really, really quickly. So I'm just giving you a little
We
heads
can
up.
see that by what's going on the web right now as well. So many of you coming through. Do remember to check out. It's really
I think as well, it's because we've got this is an interactive set of sentiments.
Yeah.
This isn't me just doing you to mum or something like that. This is interactive, and you're going to mix and match the whole thing.
Change it up, however.
So series 2 now has the acclamation, and I use acclamation loads. So we can now take it, look, to our, and I'll flip it over. You can see it better when it's over there, yeah? So to our and my, etc., our, so on our anniversary, on your anniversary. As card makers, these stamps are essential, yeah? And then you can do to our special mum from set 1, to a special neighbour, to the most amazing carer. Do you see where I'm going with this and on all the possibilities? And it just blows your mind. And then I'm going to carry on, because while you've got me talking, it makes more sense when I can say what's happened.
Definitely.
So then we can move that one, bring in the numbers, so the milestone birthdays. So milestone birthdays now means you can personalise and make it specific to any age. So you've got the numbers in there. You've got the ordinals, which are your and all that, and you've still got extra little separate ones at the top. So congratulations, it's your 43rd birthday or whatever you want it to be. Mine's always 18 from now on, just so you know. Yeah? But not only that, we have the numbers, but then we've got written numbers. Now, these are really, really special because you don't see them very often. Generally, you'll just see numbers. But again, Phill Martin, Sentimentally Yours, we've expanded on that. And then the last one, and then we'll move on, because I do want to actually do a demo. We've had bets on my Facebook group about how many demos I do. Let me just tell you this. So
you planned to go
traditionally, I get 1.5 done per hour. I've prepped 6, so let's see how we do. And then the last one, look, is the milestone anniversaries, which then expands what you can do again. You can mix and match the number of years with the words as well. Amazing stamps.
So you really, ideally, you need both, but the Series 2, you can use, if you missed out on Series 1 today, if you weren't able to get them, you can use Series 2 independently as well, can't you? Now, I want to clarify for you, because we do things a little bit differently here at HobbyMaker. Your start price is always the RRP, okay? That is where we should be. So £53 there. We are going to match the price for you today, okay? So do not worry. Now, if you've already checked out, you're still going to get this saving, okay? So for every single one of you who's already in, you're only at £44.99, which is incredible. And we are giving you that 3-way split pay today as well. That does not normally happen under £50. Sometimes we'll do a cheeky 2-way split pay under 50, but today, as a big warm welcome to, I know so many of you are joining us today for the very first time. If you are new to HobbyMaker, welcome to the family. We are so delighted that you're here to welcome Phill and to join us here today on HobbyMaker. It's absolutely brilliant to have you here. You've got 2-way, $14.99. That is all you're going to be paying in the first instance. And this is your beautiful affirmations. You've got the acclamations, the relatives, the milestone birthdays, and your anniversary sentiments as well. This is Series 2, LAHW24, okay? Series 1 is, did we show? Okay, right. So I'm just going to quickly show you Series 1, and this is about to sell out if it hasn't already. So this is Series 1, and this is heartfelt, this is thoughtful, occasional, and relative sentiments, okay? Congratulations to every single one of you who's come through. We are very limited, so if you're wanting it, go check it out. But we just wanted to clarify that for you, because we showed the wrong one on camera. This is Series 2, and this is where you've got your acclamations. Oh, we're still showing that. Okay, cool. I'm confusing everybody.
Wait till we get to series 11.
I know. Here we go. So this is your series 1 that we're showing you right now. Look at that. I mean, you can see how you can change it up. You can see how you can really make it completely unique to you. And this is what's so beautiful. That's why it is sentimentally yours, because you can do whatever you like with them and make it completely personal. So it's absolutely brilliant. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Shall we see Phil's first ever demo here on HobbyMaker? 50 minutes into the show.
Where has that time gone?
I know, it goes so fast.
So for everybody who said I'd get one done, you were right. Right, so I'm going to show you, hopefully I'm going to show you different demos each time that give you something different to do with the dies each time. And I'm just going to show you, before I show you all these layers, these bits here are the waist. So
wow,
one of
so
the
you can
things
use
that
them,
myself
aren't
and the design team have noticed as we've been doing our samples
Yeah.
is that all the waist is actually enough to do another card. So effectively, if you're doing apertures, you're going to be getting 2 cards from one cut, which I just think is absolutely awesome.
You could almost make your card shapes from them as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
beautiful.
So what have I got here? So you'll get used to my style. My style is very pretty. I like my flowers and what have you. And this is a fabulous card, and I'm not going to take credit for it. This was from Rosie, one of my design team. She'd done a triple inverted layer.
Wow.
And I thought, do you know what? That's stunning. I'm going to show people how to do that.
I was going to say, I mean, what is a triple layer? That sounds
So
very
let me
complicated.
just tell
is it
you
easy
as
to
well,
do?
the cardstock, I have included all my core
Yes.
cardstock, so you can get it on the website. So it'll be under the premium cardstock, and I'm just going to quickly say it's colour plan, it's the amazing best quality you can get.
Okay.
Treat yourself. I've used Olive Grove and Candy Pink for this card, but I think there's about 47 colours. Okay, so we're going to start from the bottom. So this is the bottom of the card. That's my base, and I've got a little section here that I have embossed with the that one. With
We'll
that
come
one,
to those shortly, don't
which
you
is
worry.
beaded
That's
swags.
beautiful.
Beaded swags. So I've got my the embossing folders are on the show. This is beaded swag. Can you see that? Am I at the right angle?
That's lovely, yeah, perfect. It looks like icing on a wedding cake.
They're
It's
very
so
detailed, my
gorgeous.
embossing folders. You're going to get to know me, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
How fussy and easygoing I am. Oh, I've got too much water in there. Let me just shake it. You've got 6 embossing folders on the show, and if you look at the bundles, you will see that in one of them you've got double diamonds, and double diamonds is one that we use all the time for our men's cards because nobody really thinks about embossing folders for masculine cards. So I'm just going to pop this straight in the middle, look.
Beautiful.
You're not going to see all this. This is me working from the bottom up. So straight in the middle. And then, what am I talking about with triple inverted? Well, let's show you. So we've got 3 layers here. So I've gone smaller with each. This is why we needed 6 or 7 of those inner dies. Remember, I'm not going to bring them because we ain't got time. So biggest, smaller, smaller.
I love what you've done
Can
with
you
that
see?
detail as
I'm
well.
gonna
in the
show you how to
corners.
do that.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So all these little dinky ones, look, that are shaped in the middle, you can use them to create corners. And because we've got more than one layer, you can do a double corner, which I just think is awesome. So I've left one. Look, I've done 3, and I'm just going to do one to show you how easy it is to do. So it's literally just cut it in whatever colours you're doing. The glue is on the show. It's, that's not where it should be. We'll have a butterfly there. So I'm first ever demo, Phill Martin, and you dropped the glue.
I tell you what though, look at all these. Carol said, Phill Martin, what's to say? A lovely, kind person, superb crafter. Great to see you on HobbyMaker.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much.
Honestly, you've had hundreds of messages. You're going to have to, yeah, definitely.
Well, that's lovely. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate that. So you can see, look, just by using this corner, I've got different options already, just to do a corner. I can do it that way, I can do it this way, or I can do it half hanging off the edge, which is what I'm going to do.
Oh, no.
So I'm just going to create this.
Yeah.
You'll get to know me, Rosie. When I prep my demos, it's a bit of a standing joke. I always think they take less time than they actually do, yeah? And when I say I've massively over-prepped, just ignore me. Because when I say massively over-prepped, for me it means I'm just putting the card together, but it never happens. It never happens like that. But my job is to show you how to get the most from these products, and that's what I'm here to do. So that's the first part, look. And now, because we've got the inner die, we can now do a double corner. So it's not just about, I've got so many things to show you. It's not just about nesting, matting and layering, that kind of thing. It's about using them in different ways and getting the maximum use from them. Nice. And that's what we're doing.
Oh, that looks great, because then you've got depth in your corners as well, haven't
and
you?
it's just it's a finishing touch, it's a finishing detail.
Beautiful.
So can you see on the back of this card I've got an arrow facing up?
Yeah.
So that is the top tip for you, because if you're going to have a go at this card, and honestly it's dead easy, you just need to remember that you need to know which is the right way up. So remember I told you, although I am doing it on that one for some reason, remember I told you that they only fit in one orientation?
Yes.
And that's what we're going to do. So because this card's going to be about 6 inches thick by the time I've made it, I'm going to do all these flat. So I know this is my top one, and I can literally just wiggle it until it's in the right position. Completely different. You look at the dies, and this is completely different to what you think you're going to be doing with them, Right. And for me, again, maximum versatility, because you can be using them so often.
Well, you've got 48 dies in total, so I mean, goodness me, so many possibilities. And just quickly as well, because your glue, I know you've brought a bundle today on the show, haven't you? Do you tend to always work with the wet glue when you
I always use wet glue.
Yeah.
I always use wet glue for my matting and layering. If you're new to my glue, well, just see what everybody says. It's a little bit thicker than the average PVA, so you use less and it doesn't buckle.
Nice.
So
like less water content.
I use glue gel for all my flowers and my embellishments, but for this kind of thing, always glue until I'm on foam tape.
It's your fast grab.
You'll get used to my cars weighing 3 stone and not postable, but everything that I do, you can reduce in size. I just like big cards. It's just my thing. So look what we've done, look, just from a couple of die cuts. And just to give you a little heads up, I'm going to turn it over and show you. So basically, for the matting and layering, you just go 1/2 centimetre smaller each time.
Okay.
And then that means that they're all shrinking as you go down. And now we've created that gorgeous triple aperture.
Lovely.
Is that not just stunning?
It's stunning, and I love the pink and green. I love the colours you've used as well. It's just gorgeous. Really beautiful, very classic.
And this is a demo that I could quite easily have done the first one as just simple matting and layering, but you all know how to do that. You all know how to just literally pop a mat and layer on top of each other. What you don't know is maybe how to do this. So let's just get this built up. Always put a little bit next to the opening of the aperture. We're going to pop this on here. The glitter, I'm sorry, is not on the show, and I could kick myself because you'll see me using Diamond Dazzle and Diamond Dust constantly.
But it will be on your brand page shortly, won't it?
It will eventually.
It will eventually.
So when I was planning the shows, I told you my sister works with me, and I'm messaging them like, how many glitters can I put on the show? And she's like, you can't. I'm like, really?
Is it one of those products? Is that your product you can't keep in stock?
Yeah. And you see, I only have a little bit in my tubs.
Oh, so you've had to be sparing today as well?
So most of the stock is in my craft room at home. So I will do my best to bring it next time I'm here. I am hoping to be here every other Wednesday.
That's it, 2 weeks today,
So
right?
This is going to be fun. I'm
It
really
will.
looking forward to it.
Be a regular occurrence.
Yeah.
Every other Wednesday. Part of the furniture, part of the family. And just lovely to
I
have
already
you
feel
here.
like I am, to be honest. You've all been really marvellous. So we're going to pop this over the top, look, and as soon as we pop that over the top with a little bit of a matte and layer, we've now created another dimension. So we've now got the embossed piece showing through there.
Beautiful.
I'm going to turn it the right way up because it should be a scallop. There you go.
Nice.
And now I'm going to... Have I got time to finish this?
Oh, yeah, you got all the time in the world. You've got a whole other hour.
Yes. You say yes, like you know how long it's going to take me to put these flowers on. So
This is the beauty of having 2 hours, though.
Well, that's true, but I don't want to get 2 more done. I want to give you as much inspiration and as many ideas as I can whilst I'm here. That's what I enjoy doing.
Fab.
So education and teaching you how to get the most from the products. It's not just about selling for me.
Yeah, of course.
It's about teaching you.
Well, you're passionate about crafting. That's where it all began. So, you know, just like many of you at home, it's what it's all about. Yeah,
Well, yeah,
exactly.
it's
You don't want
true.
to be stuck when you get it home and not know what to do. And remember, actually, on that note, you can re-watch this show. So after 9 o'clock tonight, you can come back, you can re-watch. It'll be on our website for 7 days, and then it'll be on YouTube forever. So, yeah,
Right, so I'm just going to pop this one on here. So this card that I've made here is actually an A5 card. It's probably the smallest one you'll ever see me make, to be fair, because I do.
You like to go large.
You'll see. You'll see. Right, so for the sentiment, I've got 3 more layers cut. Look, can you see already? Look, I've used a square set, I've used the other square set, and I've used a rectangle set. This is why I love these dies so much. Yeah, I love them so much.
And they've all got that beautiful dotted detail.
They've all got the piercing.
That piercing,
detail.
it's beautiful.
So let's just stamp our sentiment. I'll just do it quickly. Let's just find happy birthday, just to be quicker. I cannot recommend these enough.
Are these? I've not seen circular ones
I cannot
before.
recommend them enough. Now, people that have followed me for years have got like 4, 5, 6, 7 sets of these because they're just absolutely amazing. Have I got time to quickly talk about them?
Yeah, why not?
Right.
We do
Well,
have them on the
I'm gonna
shows.
do
Here they
anyway. I
are.
think we've already established.
Even if Kat said, no, we haven't actually. I would just go for it.
I would have just carried on. Right, so quickly. So these are something that I developed years and years, many years ago. And it's the best thing I ever did. I've got so many of these in my craft room because if you struggle with stamping, particularly for sentiments, etc. These 3 they've all got the ergonomic groove. Can you see that? If I just
Great. It's like a little grip.
They've got a groove. I can't throw you one because they're heavy. Well, it's too heavy to throw.
I'll come over.
Yeah, come over and get
I'm going to come over. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll come over. I don't feel very far
over.
away over there.
So
They're
can you
great,
feel,
aren't
though,
they?
these will fit in your hand. So when I first developed these, you've got a 10, a 7, and a 3.5, I think, or a 4 centimetre. I can't
dinky
remember.
one as well, isn't it?
And I developed these because of stamping sentiments.
Yeah.
Remember, sentiments is where it all started. And then we've progressed because if you've got the flowered stamps that are a little bit bigger, you need a bigger block. So for anybody who struggles to stamp sentiments neatly, you don't necessarily need to use your stamping platform all the time.
Yeah.
You can just quickly grab, especially when you've got little dinky
Brilliant.
words like this. You're probably thinking, oh, do you know what? I only need a little block. So you've got all 3 sizes. Aren't they
so
fab?
good. They're absolutely
So
brilliant.
comfortable as well.
Yeah,
Oh, I could have got you crafting.
That's it. You're not going to get rid of me now. You're not going to get rid of me now. I'm going to be here.
Let's just... No, I think it's lovely. I want you next to me. Let's just choose this one.
Oh, they rude in the gallery. Did you
I
hear
didn't
them?
hear that.
They
Go
said, don't let her on the step, Phill. That can be the boundary so she doesn't get too close.
Don't let her on the step. That's awful.
Apparently, I'll be cuddling your arm
Next time
in a minute.
I'll get you
That's it.
crafted. Next time I'll get you crafted.
I would love to.
Right, well, we're going to do it. So prepare yourself. So I'm just using the smallest block, look. I've just gone black for the sentiment. I would normally do it to colour match. So this is Cherish Precious Moments, which is one of my all-time favourite sentiments. I use it for everything because it covers
They're
everything.
handy tweezers as well.
Look how gorgeous
That's
that is.
amazing.
And how dinky
time.
it is.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Just got to let me clean up. I like to be clean when I'm
Clean and
crafting.
tidy. It's very good.
So-
What about you at home? Are you a clean crafter or is everything everywhere? I'm a bit of everything's
I
everywhere.
can't do that. I need to tidy as I go. So we'll just layer this up. So again, just with glue.
Yes.
Then we'll pop the flowers in. If you show everybody those flowers,
Oh
I'm
my
going to tell you
goodness.
which ones they are.
These are amazingly beautiful.
Yeah, so these are the floral finery. I'm going to say it again, you're going to hate me for this. Series 1. I might call it something different next time.
Oh, so
Series 2, just so you know, will be here soon.
Yes.
So Series 1 is a combination of 4 different flowers. It's the same size flower. It's the same shape flowers. You've got two different flowers in each set. Do you want to grab one?
Oh, yeah, come
Sorry,
on.
Rose.
Let me know, so I'm going to go grab
I
them.
promised myself I wasn't going to boss anybody about today, but
Oh, you can boss them. All right. Yeah, I'm used to it. It's all good. Here we go.
so Series 1, just for anybody who hasn't seen the Floral Finery Series 1, we are super, super, super low in stock. So there is literally hardly any left in our warehouse.
Okay.
And I really don't want you to miss out on Series 1 before Series 2
Before
comes,
Series 2,
it's
because
gonna
you
be
need them both, don't you?
You don't,
Well, you don't
need
need
them both, but it absolutely will expand what you can do with
Definitely. So this is Delightfully Dotty, okay? And you've also got with Delightfully Dotty, your beautiful, practically perfect. So here we go.
Delightfully Dotty is my top tip. So if you can, because I put them, they're in duos, I think. So if you can only, if one set is your max, the Delightfully Dotty set is the one, because if you look at the piercing detail on these new dies and the debossed detail on the Dotty, it works really well.
It works wonderfully. So you're going to get the 2 sets, okay? You've got the Practically Perfect, Delightfully Dotty are both together. I can get the words out then. A little pause on Dotty. 16 dies in total, and just gorgeous. And today, $35.98 as your introductory offer. Okay, Susan's there, Wendy's in, Michelle, Sheila's gone for 2 sets as well. You are welcome to do that if you want to multi-buy, if you're looking at Christmas presents for your crafty friends as well. And you know what, if you've got friends who you know adore Phill, but they're not here with us today on HobbyMaker, grab them a set. You can sort it out later, exactly. Sue said, Jack, don't forget to check out your baskets. We're really limited. And as Phill said, you know, we've got Series 2, which will be on its way shortly here on HobbyMaker. So keep your eyes peeled, keep tuning in. The other part of Series 1, we've got the lacy loveliness, and we've got the perfectly plain as well. Oh, Cat, not at all. Bless her. You're gorgeous, gorgeous girl. Here we go. You've got perfectly plain and lacy loveliness as well. So you can see how they all lay, you can see how they all work beautifully. Just you can play with the different textures, you can play with all those different shapes. They're just gorgeous. And then we saw, and I know Phill will show you again as well, just how you can build them into these 3-dimensional, glorious flowers. They are stunningly beautiful. Again, 16 dies in total here. Your code for this one is HMHW41. And then what works wonderfully to work with all of your beautiful flowers, of course, you need some foliage. So here we are. You've got your fantastic fronds. That's a good word, isn't it? I like that. Fantastic fronds and fabulous fronds.
Fabulous fronds. Remember, we were talking earlier, I said you'll get used to the names. Yeah. We have fun naming everything, trying to give you little tongue twisters.
I know, I like it. Fabulous fronds. You could do a nice little pun with that, couldn't you? You're a fabulous frond. Here we go. Loads of it coming through already. AGHW79. That's my mum's initials, that is AGH, just on a little side note. £35.98 for you today. Absolutely amazing. Keep on coming through. As Phill said, Series 1, once it's gone, I mean, because every series you do, it's a limited edition, right? So you won't do them again. Once they're gone, they're gone.
So the only time I really restock something is if there is a massive demand for it. And I've got to be honest with you.
That must happen quite often.
Yeah, it is. Normally I end up restocking 2 or 3 times and then I have to draw a line, You have to draw a line because there's like a minimum order quantity that you have to do. So this will be it. And I don't want you to miss out when Series 2 comes, because Series 2 is just stunning.
Beautiful.
It's stunning, and it will work with Series 1 so well.
It worked.
Remember as well, and I know I've brought a lot. I've tried to like rein it in a little bit.
I can't wait to see. If this is your I can't wait to see when you just let it all out.
Imagine what it's like when I do a Christmas release as well.
That's it.
But I'm going to reiterate again, so everything that you buy into today, regardless of whether you go for the big dies, the small dies, the flower dies, whatever, you're buying into an evolving...
exactly. And that's the beauty of it. You keep on building, you keep on learning, you keep on creating, crafting and making new things that, you know, you never thought you could do.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's beautiful.
So these boards that Rosie is showing you now, my sister did these. These are a very, very brief snapshot of the possibilities with the current Series 1 Floral Finery. So if you look, she's showing you layered with the same flower on its own, layered with a different flower, layered with one of the other different flowers, and so on and so forth. And for me, again, as somebody who likes the odd flower on a card, for me, the possibilities just blow your mind, and that is a good investment.
Yeah.
I love flowers on a card. I love pretty cards. That's my thing.
Well, we all love flowers, and the great thing about flowers like this is they last forever.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't have to chuck them. Who's Frisbee? Adam says, oh, Phill, It's like you've done this years. Aren't you good at this?
Oh, thank you, Frisbee. Oh.
Gorgeous. We've got Lisa as well. Hello, my good friend Phill. Wishing you all the success in the world. Behave yourself, at least for the first show. Behaving's overrated.
I think I lasted about 10 minutes before I started being normal, but thank you both.
It's good.
Really
Look,
means
I
a
mean,
lot.
honestly, so many. Julie says, hi, Phill. Love watching you on your Facebook group each week and now on HobbyMaker. I love all your beautiful products. And I'm just going to, if it's all right, Phill, because we've got, you know, it's 7 past 2 on this Wednesday afternoon.
7 past.
7 past, whoever says 7 past 2. I just did, there we go. But welcome to so many of you who are joining us the very first time here today at HobbyMaker. It is gorgeous to have you here. And yeah, you're not seeing things. You don't need to rub your eyes. You don't need to pinch yourself. Phill Martin is really here on HobbyMaker, and it is wonderful to have you here as part of the family. Just quickly on our website, hobbymaker.com, and of course on the app, if you're wanting to see any of the dies and the stamps that Phill has brought onto the show today, go to our website, hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live. This is where you message in, okay? Leave your message here and it'll come straight through to our gorgeous producer Kat in the gallery. Scroll down, you've got today's show deals. That is everything that we've already shown you, okay? You've also got coming up on today's show, and that's where you want to go and pre-order. So if there's anything here, the embossing folders that Phil's talked about, those tweezers you've just seen him using there as well, all your essentials. You've got 2 huge stamps on their way as well. The brayers, all your essentials. The embossing folders as well. They're 8x8, so they're really lovely size as well. Everything's here, and you will get the best deal for absolutely everything. And you're only going to pay 1p&p for the entire day, okay? Click on combine your order, and it's just that 1p&p, $4.95 here in the UK, $14.95 if you're watching from the US. Yes, we are shipping to you over there as well. So come on in. But shall we finish the demo as well? Shall we let you carry on?
Do you know what? I love that postage thing.
It's amazing,
Absolutely
isn't it?
love it. It means like if you, I don't know, if you could only watch 10 minutes when we first started, and then you come back in later on in the day, you can just pop it in your basket and you're not paying. I think that's awesome.
It's amazing, isn't it? And no one knows how we do it, Phill. Never ask. We don't ask questions. It just...
Right, let's get this card finished. So now this is when you really get up close and personal with me, because this is what it's all about for me, yeah? So for me, card making, it's a little bit of an art form. We've all got our own style. Lots of things that I do myself you might not be into, but lots of the tips and techniques you can apply to your own style of crafting, yeah? So this, for me, is my favourite part. This is what I call the faffing stage, yeah? And this is where we decorate the card. This is absolutely my thing. You can see just how much I'm chucking on this card when I've done. None of my cards will go in an envelope, I know that.
You have to create, especially form pots.
My friends and family will tell you that they rarely get a card from me. I do it for a living and rarely send them. For me, the fun is in the creation, yeah?
Nice.
And not the sending, which it should be. If they do get a card, it's because my sister's reminded me. So what I've got here, which she did the other day, bless her.
What's your sister's name?
Karen. So it's spelled Karen, but it's pronounced Karen.
Karen.
The Irish pronunciation, yeah.
Hi, Karen.
You'll get to know her. In fact, I might even get her on here.
Oh yeah, bring her in, absolutely.
So these are the delightfully dotty. Remember I said to you when Rosie was showing you the flowers, these are the delightfully dotty ones. I cannot recommend these enough. If you've gone for the new dyes, the new layer differently, I cannot recommend the delightfully dotty enough, because that lovely debossing detail, that is something you'll get to know me for. Debossing is my thing, yeah.
Is that because you're deboss?
Yeah, so instead of it being raised, it's inverted, yeah, so it's gone in, and you're going to absolutely love it. So, right, here we go.
My joke just went to tumbleweed there, Phill.
I don't like any jokes.
Everyone just breezed past that.
Oh, do they just know you well?
They know. Yeah, it's good.
Right, so top tip, everybody, if you want to have a go at this card, top tip, which is what I always do, flowers go on first, yeah?
Okay.
And the foliage goes in after. So I'm only using, look, 2 of the larger flowers from the Delightfully Dotty. Oh. The pearls are ours, and again, I will try and bring you as much every time I'm here, so you can start collecting things that you may not already have. So the flowers are on first. I'm doing nothing up there. It's all now about the foliage. So I added very last minute to the show. Sorry, Liam. I added very last minute to the show the fern leaves, because as I was scrolling through when I was looking at what I was designing, the cards that I'd made, I'd used the ferns quite a few times. So you've only got a graphic for these, I apologise, but these fern leaves are stunning. They were actually part of a Christmas release last year, year before, I can't remember, but they work so well with these. So the ferns are going in next. Can you see I've got 2 different sizes there?
Oh, yeah.
I've actually snipped off the bottom of the big one. So don't be scared. Yeah, don't be scared of the big one. If I put them side by side, you can see the big one is thicker fronds.
Yeah.
So this is how particular I am.
So beautiful.
I'm even using the 2 sizes because one's got thicker fronds than the other.
Yeah.
So the white ones are going in next, and I'm going to try and speed up this because we've got quite a bit to still do.
So why is it that you put the flowers on first? Is it just because then you can tuck and just, yeah?
Yeah, that's kind of my thing. So glue, you'll notice I use glue gel for this. I can't use silicone because it gives me migraine, so I use glue gel for this. And what that means now is if I need to pull that up or lift it up or pull it out of the way, I can do that.
You've got the wiggle room and the...
Yeah.
Got you.
I always find it easier to put the flowers on first and the foliage after. So I'm going to tuck that underneath, look. I'm going to tuck this one underneath. This is my favourite thing to do. Wow. And you give me a year here and you'll be like, oh, he's putting another 10 flowers on that card. But it's all about the details. This is why we do what we do as crafters, because you cannot go into a shop and buy anything that looks remotely like what we create ourselves. So now we're going on with the green ferns. This is olive green, remember, to coordinate with the inner layers. Look at the difference it makes.
Wow.
It's just details, finishing touches is my thing.
It's gorgeous. And on that note, Phill, you've just said it there, really. I mean, as a crafter, as a card maker, you're going to be making things that you cannot find anywhere else.
Yeah.
But we've got lots of people watching the show today who stumble across us, who are flicking through the channels, who just happen to stop on by. Why would you encourage people? What would you say? You know, come and try crafting, come and give it a go. Why? What does it offer people, do you think?
It's instant gratification. And I mean, I'm rubbish at sending cards. I've told you that. I'm good at making them, rubbish at sending them. But you know, like my mum, for example, my mum is one of the few people who does get handmade things all the time. And she's kept every single thing that I've ever made her. And it's not just cards, you can evolve this. If you're a scrapper, if you're a scrapbooker, you think about how you can use these frames to cut your photographs and lay your photograph frames up,
But also their wall art. You put them on the wall after, don't you? And it's so beautiful.
Absolutely. And it's the gratification, and it's I got into this because, like lots of people, bad time with work, off with stress. Somebody I knew made cards, and I messaged her and I said, do me a favour, fetch me some of your bits round, I'm going to have a play.
Yeah.
And instantly, I mean, the cards were rubbish, but I had so much fun and it chilled me out so much. I'm like, oh, I'm going to do that again. And I did it again and again. Then I went and bought things, and that's where it all goes downhill from buying things, but you cannot buy things like this. You just can't. And this is what makes it special.
Yeah.
For me, anyway. For me, and I'm pretty sure lots of people got into it as a way of de-stressing and relaxing. And I'm still doing it like 203 years later.
Gosh, really is good face cream, Phill.
Told you it was good. Right, I'm going to stop there because I do want to get the other cards. Can you see now what a difference all that foliage makes on? Yeah.
That's absolutely
Finishing
gorgeous.
touches, details. It's all about the details. You'll get fed up of me saying that. Can I go to the front?
It's lovely. Oh, yeah. Show it to Becky on cap. There we go. Thanks, Becky. Gorgeous girl. Julia says, OMG, great to see you on HobbyMaker, Phill. Your work is absolutely awesome.
Thank
and
you.
we can see. I mean, look at that. How utterly gorgeous.
That is really easy to do.
Yeah.
Well, you saw me. It's just three layers with an embossing folder in the aperture.
It's so lovely. Loving the show, Phill. The demo is stunning. Great to see you doing your thing. Those flowers with the glittery circle are beautiful. We're not going to talk about the glitter because we haven't got that on the show today. It is coming. It is coming, I promise. Esther says, Phill, you are amazing, as are all your products. Great to watch you on Facebook. Facebook, I've gone all short. Facebook each week. Wonderful to see you on here. You'll be a great success.
Thank you. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
And here's PQs as well.
Oh, Sizzix P.
Welcome to the gang, Phill. Always great to watch you work. I look forward to seeing you at the studios. That's Pete.
Oh, thank you, Pete.
Mwah, lovely to see you, Pete, as well.
I've known Pete for years.
There's so many messages, honestly. Robert in Kent, hello, Phill and HobbyMaker. Love the show and the products. Also love the education, especially on YouTube. And the bants.
And the bands.
There'll be plenty of that, won't there?
I've been really good today.
I am so
it's just an
excited.
introductory offer. After today, we're back to normal.
Wait till the 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's basically past watershed. Emma says, congratulations, Phill. My first time watching, as I only follow you on YouTube. You're the best in the business, the most fantastic products.
Oh, that is awesome.
So,
thank you so much. I appreciate all this.
So lovely. We've got
Very
loads of
humbling.
emails as well. It's wonderful, but this is it. This is what I adore here on HobbyMaker with you here as well, Phill. You know, we are a family, and you're watching live. We're here. We're interactive. We're with you right the way through till 9 p.m. So please do keep these messages coming through. Elaine says, such a great first show, Phill. I love being part of the Sentimentally Yours group. Your products are second to none.
Thank you so much.
And you know, if you've ever wondered why to come and join in, you've just heard all these gorgeous messages. Never mind, you know, Phill, myself here at HobbyMaker. Listen to all of the viewers who were telling you what is so wonderful about Sentimentally Yours and Phill. Welcome to so many of you today who are joining us for the first time as well. We've got emails as well coming through. So Helen from Cumbria says, I'm relatively new to Sentimentally Yours, 8 months, but after stalking Phil's social media platforms, you're not meant to admit to things like that, Helen. I've bought so many products now and I'm completely converted. Thank you so much for all your excellent education, your inspiration and your fun from you and your wonderful team as well. That's Helen in Cumbria.
Thank you.
Dan in Oundle, have I said that right? Please say hi to my nan and my granddad, Dawn and Charlie. Hello, Dawn and Charlie.
Hiya.
There we go. They never miss the shows and they love your lives. Keep the inspiration
Oh, thank you
coming.
so much. That's lovely.
And Jane Dello says, good afternoon all. How lovely to see Phill on HobbyMaker with his latest collection. To anyone who is new to Sentimentally Yours, you are in for a treat. Phill is a stickler for detail, and as a result, every one of his products is of the absolute best quality. I have quite a few of his original sentiment stamps, and they give as crisp and clear an impression now as they did when I bought them all those years ago. Wishing you joy and success in this latest chapter of your journey, Phill. Much love and crafty hugs. Do you know, I mean, I feel I'm redundant here. I'm just, these messages, honestly, they are so beautiful and it's so gorgeous. And thank you once again for being here.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh.
It's brill. We're all feeling all tingly and warm and just...
We're all fuzzy.
Yeah, all fuzzy. Now, we can't go on a moment longer without showing you these beautiful embossing folders. You saw the detail in the cards and we've got the stamps first as well. Hold on a minute. Okay, right, we're gonna go to the embossing folders first. We've got more stamps. Honestly, it's such a jam-packed show. It's just incredible. We're gonna take you to the classic Flourish embossing folder. And oh my goodness me, it's just divine. This could be water, it could be waves, it could be flourishes,
absolutely.
flowers.
It could be absolutely anything you want. So these are 8x8 embossing folders, so you do need an A4 machine to be able to use them. These are our staple go-to week in, week out, day in, day out embossing folders because you've got something here for every occasion. Put them into sets of 3. Both of them are workable, so if you could only go for one, just choose your favourites and get the next ones next time I'm here. These are kind of the thing that I've restocked and restocked and restocked and restocked because they're just timeless designs. And remember, we were talking earlier and I said to you about the double diamond one and the quintessentially quilted that you've just seen there. Brilliant for masculine cars that we all struggle with. So you kind of got something for everybody with these.
So hold on, I'm getting confused here because I'm looking at that amazing deal, £24.27. And did you see, I was like kind of hesitating to bring all 3 of them up because I was thinking, is that right? Are we doing all 3 of these?
What I've done is I've given you...
deal.
It's my first show, so I've given you a discount on just about everything that's on the show before I start. To say hi if you don't know me, to say thank you to the people that have supported me for years, and for you to get to know me as well.
Yeah.
What I will say is don't get used to it.
I mean, that is a tremendous deal. It's gorgeous.
So I've kind of done a discount across the board.
It's beautiful. And I'm guessing as well,
Although this is a bit compared to what I usually do, but it is a lot in one go for people who are new to me, so you can just choose.
It's fab. It's lovely to have the choice, isn't it? And listen, if you do want even more from Phill, but I think we all do, don't we? Your brand page is now officially live on our website. Remember, this is all included in your 1 P&P. So £4.95 here in the UK. $14.95 in the US, okay? All the cardstock, all those beautiful 47 colours.
Yeah, I think so, something like that. There's more to come as well. Please treat yourself to a couple of these colours of cardstock. Because you know, once you've embossed it, once you've stamped on it, once you've die cut it, you're never going to go back. If all my regular customers could tell you now about my cardstock, in fact, don't everybody, if you're watching, don't email them. But if they could, they would be saying they only actually use that now.
Yeah, such beauty. And
it
the
does
colours,
everything.
it's very classy, isn't it? Like the colours are really beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have another set of your embossing folders as well. And, oh my goodness, just absolutely gorgeous. You've got your heart lattice, okay? Very, very pretty indeed. And again, I mean, because I imagine if you emboss, we've got your mirror card on the show. Could you, I mean, these will come up really well when you sand it, things like that as well, won't they?
You can do that. One thing I will say is these embossing folders are not officially 3D embossing folders, but look at the depth you get from, they're effectively 3D embossing folders,
I've got to I've just got to read this message. Leslie, I honestly, I can't wait. Leslie says, you can tell Phill is on his best behaviour. Just wait. Well done.
I've been quite good.
Yeah, you've been very well behaved. I can't wait
Let's see what 4 p.m.'s like.
I know, exactly. Here you've got the heart lattice, you've got the double diamond, and you've got the striped elegance as well. These are absolute.
They are, and they're timeless ones. Like I say, they're ones that they're never going to go out of fashion. You're going to use them week in, week out, and we are still doing that now, as you've seen with the samples.
They're just lovely. Look at that. I love this in the middle there as well, with that beautiful lacy sort of wave. And I've never seen one like that before. It's gorgeous. Yeah.
And you can use the top or bottom part of that as well. So quite often you'll see, you know, like if I've got something small like this, you can just pop that in the top part and just get the 3 dots, or pop it in the bottom part and get the stripes. Beautiful. So there's lots of different ways to use them.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's wonderful. £24.27 for all 3 here today. GHHW15 is your code. Remember, that is an introductory offer, so come and grab it today. Can't guarantee that deal again, so today's the day to come on in and grab it. Okay, absolutely amazing. Should we see another demo? We've got 30 minutes. I reckon you've got this, Phill. I can feel it.
Let me just tell you the truth, everybody. So you'll get used to me and my little wallets for my demos, because this is how I roll.
So organised.
Right. And while Rosie was just talking to you, I was at the back here looking at them, thinking, right, are any of these any quicker than the other? Actually, no, they're not.
Well, the great news is we've got our 4 o'clock.
So I'm going to do one that shows you a different way to use the dies again.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Which makes sense. This is a little bit quicker. There are flowers, of course there are.
Well, even if you don't get it all finished, you can finish off at 4 o'clock. So, you know.
No, we've got 5 more there.
All right, come on then, chop chop.
I won't get them all done, but yeah, but the one I don't get done, I'll do on my YouTube on Monday night.
Oh, perfect. There's always more inspiration.
So let's show you a different way to use these dies. I'm going to put my glasses on. That's always a good start. I'm going to move all my little fern leaf again. Do you see how these all just work so well together? Yeah.
Beautiful.
And you'll find as well, again, I say it again, if you're new to me, you'll discover that when I do foliage, you always get a left facing and a right facing, because that's just me.
Oh, lovely. So you'll always
left
get...
facing, right facing. Even in the smaller ones, you get a left facing and a right facing look. Oh. And this is what I was talking to you about, the deboss detail. Can you see in the leaves? Oh, get my head out of the shot. Don't see those grey hairs just yet. Let me get settled. So can you see that lovely detail? Where are we? Are we above? Or are we at the front? There you go. Look, we're at the front. If I just wiggle.
Absolutely good. They look real.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
And then when you do that, when you just pinch them, which I did automatically on the last card without even thinking about it. Yeah. If you just pinch them at the tips, because you've got that deboss line in the centre, we're adding dimension without actually using any other tools. It's just my finger. Look. So we've created a lovely little pointed flower with all that lovely detailing. And trust me,
Ah, so lovely. It looks really lifelike, doesn't it?
Olive green, it's beautiful. Right, so let's show you something different that I've done with these dies. So this is because I know people might want to know about the colours that I'm using, so I am going to start telling you as I use them. This is lemon sorbet. Okay. And you'll get used to me really, really quickly. One of my favourite colour palettes is yellow and orange. Nice. Or lemon and orange. So
positive, so happy,
you'll get used to that.
Very welcoming.
So if I show you, so can you see, look, we've got the normal corner. We've got the inverted corner, so 2 die sets already, and I'm just going to pop that to one side. And now look at these lovely little things that I've made here. These are all from your lead differently dies. Now, does that look like any of the dies?
No, and that's it. I mean, they could be bookmarks straight away, couldn't they? They could be tone with them. Lovely.
This is something that I discovered purely by mistake when I was prepping a demo, yeah? And I'm like, I'd only done 1/2, and I'm like, oh, I like that. Done. Scrappers again. Look at your tabs. Look at
for photo albums as well. You know, your wedding album, your anniversary album.
And do you know what's even... So I'm going to tell you how I did this. This is just a strip of card.
Okay.
It's just a strip of card. This might be the wrong... Oh, it's the right one, look. So it's just a strip. From when you do all your matting and layering and you end up with little scrap bits left over. Yeah. Look. Oh, it's the wrong one. Let me get the right one. Let me get the right one and show you. Oh, no, that is the right one. That is the right one. Look at that, look. So I've literally just cut a strip. And although we've not got the actual full shape, we've actually created that lovely little border.
That is
and do you know what's even better? Because, and I know I keep banging on about 5, 6, 7 dies in the centre, because we've got the next size down, that is going to matte.
Cat's behaving today as well. Did you hear that?
That is going to matte. That is going to matte and layer. So that is a perfect matte and layer. It's just the next size down. So all you do is you do it 1/2 centimetre thinner, and just cut the same thing. How fabulous is that?
That's brilliant.
It's almost like a border creator from just waste.
Oh, I love that.
I cannot tell you how fabulous these dies are. You're going to have so much fun. And the embossing folder I've got on here is the quintessentially quilted, which is another bit of a mouthful, which is what you'll get used to me with.
Quintessentially quilted.
Quintessentially quilted. It's one that I actually designed as part of a Christmas range.
Oh, okay.
But it works.
That's even more of a mouthful. The Christmas quintessentially quilted.
So on my notes, because I write notes for myself, for my demos, I was supposed to be running over this lemon cardstock with the brayer, with the squeezed lemonade. Have you never seen that?
Oh, no, we have not shown the brayers yet, have we?
I can't do it now because I'm not...
Next time, we're going to have...
If I'd have done both, we could have done it. If I've got another bit of embossing, I'll show you.
Okay.
Have you not seen where you just brayer over an embossing folder?
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
And you add colour to the raised bits?
Oh, nice.
That's
it's
what
almost
that
like
does, yeah.
What's that called again, that technique? Is it... I don't know.
Brayer.
Phil's...
Brayer, eh?
Phil's technique.
I don't know. Brayering with an ink pad.
So you're inking up the actual embossing folder or over the top of the...
We're going to do that. Oh, look at you. It's like, have you been looking at my demo? You've got one in here. We are going to do that one next, I think. Right, let's get this card put together. We're digressing. So I had got on my notes. I always write myself little notes. Let's run the brayer over, but I don't want to get 2 more cards done this.
We got a good time. 2 more done in 30 minutes.
This one and another one.
Bets are now 5-1 for 2 demos. I love Leslie.
You're awful to me. Oh dear. Right. So again, I've actually, apart from the 2 outer dies, I've not actually used the inner ones for anything remotely like nesting. Yeah.
Okay.
Apart from this little one. So that is the largest ones, just using the outside edges. So nothing. And this just shows you again how versatile these are.
I love it. This is it's like a beautiful lemon, isn't it?
It is.
It's gorgeous.
I just love these colours. I love lemon white, lemon orange, and one of my favourite ever cardstock of ours is Air Force Blue.
Oh, nice.
Which is on the website, yeah. So, right, so we're going to do the flower. So I want to show you again, delightfully dotty. I told you need delightfully dotty. Look how pretty these are. So this is 3 of the delightfully dotties. And traditionally, when I'm putting flowers together, I usually use 2 and then just skewiff them.
Okay.
But this time I've got
Is that the
3.
technical term? Skewiff them.
Skewiff. I was going to say Katie corner, but it's not a Katie corner because that's not.
What's a Katie corner?
I don't know. I've just heard it. Like when you do it off centre like that. When you're a bit not on the wonk.
Ah, is that what a Katie corner is? On the wonk, I never.
Have you not heard Katie corner before?
No, I've never heard Katie
Yeah, it must be
corner.
a northern thing.
Oh, I like that though.
Anyway, we digress. So this time we've got 3. So by doing 3 layers, look, it just gives you a fuller flower. So I want you to look at your flower dies when you get them home and look at all the different ways you can use them. And I've kept these flat, which again I'm going to thank Rosie from you can thank Rosie from our design team for, because I would never ever normally leave flat flowers. But I saw a card that she'd made and I'm like, do you know what? I like that. Nice. So I pinched her idea.
Okay. I love it. Everyone learns from
So
everybody.
we're going in with squeezed lemonade just in the centre. So I'm literally just doing the centre. And one of my top tips, you can see that I've built the flower before I put the ink on.
Okay.
Rather than inking the 3 individual flowers and putting them, and then building it together. And I've done that because when I kink that a little bit, you get little white bits showing. And that's exactly what we want. Details. I'm sorry, everybody.
Don't
No, I'm not
apologise.
sorry,
We love it. The devil's in the detail.
It is, and it's kind of my thing. So another top tip, if you're new, I'm going to put the pearl in the middle. So if you're somebody who hasn't seen me do this before, it might be something that you adapt yourself. So the tools, I cannot recommend the tools enough. You've got the tweezers, the pokey tools. You've got a full bundle of tools that you will see me use constantly.
Yeah.
I cannot recommend them enough. So when you get your toolkit home, you will have the wax pickup tool, which is absolutely essential because you can just pick your pearls up or your gems or whatever and just put them where you need. But these little tweezers here, I think I've got about 7 of these in my toolbox here for TV. These tweezers will become your bestest friend in the crafting because they're flat-nosed. Yeah, so can you see they are flat-nosed and rounded? So gems, faceted gems, back of your foam tape. I use these for everything. The toolkit's worth it just for these, honestly. I've got about 7,
Well, in stock
I'm
at
not
the
going to count
moment.
it, but 1, 2, 3,
How many pairs have you got?
4, 5, 6.
Wow, just of those ones. Oh my goodness. This is, you can see a picture on your screen right now. This is everything that you're getting in the toolkit. So you've got 2 of your gem pickups and the pokey tools too. You've got 3 different sets of your tweezers. Just talk us through those middle ones there as well, Phil. What are we getting?
So you've got 3 different ends to the tweezers. You've got a long, thin one.
Yeah.
Which is kind of your everyday general one. And then you've got a reverse angle one. And the reverse angle one is something that I use more often when I'm heat embossing.
Okay.
So because it's a reverse angle, you can hold it away from you and you're not going to burn yourself.
Oh, clever, okay.
Yeah. So they're all essential. All my tools as well, as you can see, they are black. But they are all stainless steel tipped as well, so they're easy to clean.
Last long.
They're anti-static, so they're not going to pick up things when you don't want. You
want to get them.
You're going to need.
Well, 20% of the stock we have for you today is already gone. And don't just listen to us, listen to Helen in Cumbria. She says the tools are a game changer. I have dexterity issues and they are great. They're a real helping hand. So that's from Helen in Cumbria as well. Thank you for messaging in live here on HobbyMaker. There you are. So you've got 7, I was trying to count then, 7 different tools in one set there for £24.29. That's a brilliant introductory deal again. Fantastic. Really brilliant opportunity.
Right. Well, I'm telling you now, you're going to get yourself one of these tool sets, you're going to get them home and you're going to think, do you know what, I wished I'd got 2. Well, I got that offer
okay,
on. Because you just use them so often.
Yeah.
And for me particularly, because I'm out and about as well, I've got so many of these little toolboxes, it's unbelievable.
One of the things is you don't want to struggle you don't want to have to sit and struggle because that's all time, isn't it? If you're struggling to pick up the gems, struggling to pick up the petals and everything you're making, and you also don't want to rip stuff that you've just spent time crafting with. So having the tools, having the right tools is a really important part of it.
It makes a huge difference. Right, let's stamp a sentiment. So this time let's use... too many choices. We're going to have, because you said about this being an uplifting card, so we're going to have Don't Give Up.
Oh, I like that.
How about that? This is why the sentiment.
Don't give up, Phill. You're going to get all 6 demos done today.
Yeah. Have I got one that says good luck with that? So don't give up. This is why I love these sentiments. You've got something for absolutely just about every occasion you can think of. So clean your stamp, and
Oh, he's very good. Look at that. Cleaning
you're going
it
to get
straight
fed
away.
up of me cleaning up, and even if you've not got time to put it back properly, just put it where it belongs, and you know it's not going to get lost. Yeah.
Nice.
So let's put this together. Let's just put this together.
Just to
and then we'll
say,
assemble
Phill,
it
that
together.
sentiment you just used, that was from Series 1 and that has now sold out.
Oh, have they? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
they
everybody.
But we do have some of Series 2, okay? 70% has gone.
Wow.
But we do have
There's
some.
going to be nothing
available.
for us to do it.
No, we said we're going to be dancing at 4 o'clock.
I don't mind dancing. I don't mind dancing as long as I've had a couple of coffees. We'll be good to go. Right, so we're going to start layering this up now. And again, the whole point of these dies is to make your crafting journey easier. You're going to be able to do all these things that I'm showing, and remember to check all the samples on the Sentimentally Yours page, because I think there's about 70. Wow. And straight away, and we don't mind you, if you, because we all have it, crafter's block. You get up one morning, you think, right, I've got to do an anniversary card, and you're like, what do? You go and look at the Facebook page, you go and look at the album, it will be called Layered Differently Collection. Yeah. And then you'll see all the inspiration from myself, from the design team, and even this card here, although it's not an anniversary card, just for as an example, you can change the colours to the mirror card, golden, silver, whatever, ruby, scarlet cardstock, and then you can make it an anniversary card. So the format, the layout is what you need to learn. And it's just a fabulous community to be in, and I love teaching you how to do things.
Yeah. Well, we're loving learning, and I'm also very excited, I think everyone at home is as well, to see Season 2, Series 2, when that comes. You know, that'll be next month, won't it? Is that right? Is it? Am I pushing it?
You'll discover that I'm a planner. You'll discover that I'm a planner, and I always have. It's
all there.
Yeah, it's all.
But watch this space, because it will be here.
Yeah,
Cat's like, give him a chance, baby. Come on.
I've been here an hour. Right, so we're just going to build this up now. So the first one I put on with foam tape. So we're creating a different layout, and this is something again that you'll discover about me if you're not used to me. It's not just about sticking things on in the middle. It's about being creative. It's about using your own artistry. Take my format. Yeah, you might do one of the other edges. You might do it with the square ones, because everything that I've done, you can do with the squares as well. Yeah.
Of course.
And then it's just about creating interesting and different layouts. So we don't get bored as crafters, and it's just fun.
Yeah.
And crafting should be fun. That's what we do it for. So I'm doing this with glue gel. If you haven't got glue gel, or you haven't got silicone or anything like that, you would just do two layers in height with the foam tape, because it's going to be higher than this one. Yeah. I'm just going to put one in the middle. So this one I'm creating now is a little bit like a scrapbook page layout. This border look is from one of the other die sets. So I have actually used 3 die sets from the Layered Differently collection to create this. And then we're going to go on with this one, again with the glue gel. Looking at the time, thinking how quick can I be with that? Not very is the answer. So let's just build this up. Stay. You can tell when it's warm, because it doesn't do as its tone. So we're going here now, look with this. So we've created a brand new composition, and can you see, this is why I love doing what I do. We've got a pointy peak, a pointy peak, a pointy peak.
Yeah,
and silly things like that make my brain happy.
Yeah. Are you in with that though? I think a lot of people at home will be nodding along to that, saying, yes, me too. Definitely.
And this is again another reason why I want you to get your things home. It's very good me showing you what I do. I want you to get them home and then think, do you know what? I'm not sure I could do that, but I want you to have a go. Have a
go. And actually, do you know what, Phill? Do you know about our monthly competition? Oh, well, do you know what? You could win £100 at home. So what we would love you to do as well is get Phil's collection home, okay, have a play, and then share your makes. And if you share your makes with us here by sending them into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you could be in with a chance of winning £100 credit. If you go a step further and post it to us, you can actually enter into Card Maker of the Year competition. So just send it into HobbyMaker Unit 2, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. The details are all there on your screen. And you can send that in and you could win. You can enter as many times as you like. You can send as many cards as you like. Please don't write on the back of the card, because some of our winners will actually win the cards and they'll be donated to the charity of our choice. Okay, so once the winner's selected, all the cards will be donated to a charity of our choice. So please don't write on the back, but these are the prizes that are up for grabs. There are 10 chances to win. First place is £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker mega goodie bag. Second to fifth place is £50 credit to your HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place is £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So do you know what? It's all about sharing.
Wow.
Just from simply
How many
sharing.
times am I allowed to enter?
Oh, wow.
I think I've got about 80.
Yeah, got quite a few entries. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I think that's awesome.
It's good, isn't it? We like
So
sharing.
we're just building this up now. Yeah, do it. You've nothing to lose, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Exactly.
So let's pop that on there, look. So again, look, not a traditional,
That's gorgeous.
just sticking it together card.
So beautiful.
Adding the flowers. So adding the flowers. I've put the big fern on first this time, and I'm just going to tell you why. Because I want these little flowers over the top of the fern.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah? And the fern is so big, that's a full fern.
Wow.
And you'll get used to my little, these are what we call Phill flower towers, right? So it's a Phill flower tower where I've got a little flower on top of a big one. Yeah. You'll get used to all this.
So
little
pretty.
details. I'm a detail person. I was going to say another word, but I didn't.
Oh, go on, say the word you were thinking.
Wait till 4 o'clock.
Right, guess at home. What word was it?
Well, most people that know me will know what it was. Right, so we're just tucking in the green foliage now. So, love lemons. I told you before I use glue gel so that I can pick my flowers up and pull them about to put my foliage underneath. So this little bit of olive green now is just the finishing touch and breaking up the lemon. But how pretty is that card?
It's absolutely
and how easy.
Gorgeous.
How easy was that card to do? This is why, if you haven't got them yet, everybody, you need to get your lead differently dyed.
You definitely do. They're on your graphics right now, JSHW54, and we'll show them all to you in a moment's time again, okay? But you've got that very cheeky, not meant to happen, 4-way split pay for you there as well. You're only paying £22.49. We don't charge you a penny for that. We don't charge you interest for that. And that is an introductory deal today, okay? So £89.96. 60% of a big stock that Phill brought to you today has gone completely. Please remember to check out your baskets. If you've got it in there, it's not safe, it's not yours till you've actually checked out fully, okay? It's really, really important. Use that wonderful no interest split pay. And you're not having to wait until you've paid all 4 of those to get it home. We'll post it out to you at the earliest opportunity. So as soon as you've made that first payment, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. So come on in, check out as many times as you like. If you want to look back on the website, look on Watch Live, scroll down, okay, you can see today's show deals, okay, everything that we've already brought to you. Now, you've seen that Series 1 on the Just Saying stamps have sold out. We do still have some availability on Series 2. You can see everything here, the glue there, those wonderful stamping blocks as well. The flowers are all there for you. The gorgeous embossing folders are all there for you. Go and grab them while you can, because it is exceptionally busy here today at HobbyMaker. Lots of you tuning in to welcome Phill to the family here as well. And of course, returning customers here at HobbyMaker as well. So it's wonderful to have you all here. Should we take a little look at the complete and beautiful card that Phil's just done? This is so gorgeous. Oh, look, it was just happy.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't it?
And more importantly, this is all achievable. I'm just going to bring the other card in once you've just had that for a second.
Yeah.
These are so achievable because the dies are doing all the work for you. Yeah.
Look at that, totally different, you know, from each other. The same collection, but completely different cards.
Same foliage, same flowers, same die set.
You could do a whole wall of images, a whole wall of pictures, put them in frames.
This for me just reiterates that it's a good die set collection.
It's not just good. I mean, it's outstanding. It really is a beautiful, beautiful collection. I'm going to show you everything. If you missed the beginning of the show and you want to see, I mean, look at some of the glorious cards that you're going to be able to make. And if you sat at home going, okay, but I won't remember how to do all of these, remember, you can rewatch this show, okay? You can rewatch Phil's demos, both the demos he's done for you so far today. You can join the Facebook page, you can join the group, you can join Phill on his YouTube lives every week. What day do you do those again?
So Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my Facebook group.
Yeah.
You do have to accept my rules before we will let you in. Okay. And that's because we've got a really fabulous, friendly, safe, happy community.
Yeah,
and I want
nice.
to keep it that way. YouTube is Crafting with Phill Martin. I'm live every Monday evening at 7 p.m.
Okay.
And in the Facebook group, I'm also live every Thursday evening at 7 p.m. So and the Sentimentally Yours
You're a busy bee.
page, obviously, I'm there all the time.
Yeah.
In fact, I live there more than anywhere.
This is it, you know, you've got Phill there at hand, you've got
very
a
accessible.
community.
Yeah, you'll
community
see, if you're new to me and you join the Facebook group, you'll have to get in later.
I will, definitely.
I'm always accessible.
Yeah.
So if you, I don't know, if
you've got a
tried to copy
question, if
this
you
when
wanted
get
to
your
know.
dies home and you're like, I can't remember how we did it.
Yeah.
Message me.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, as soon as I get time, I will message you.
It's wonderful. Such a beautiful community to be part of, just like here at HobbyMaker as well. You know, it's a family of crafters who want to share, who want to help, who want to sort of be there to hold your hand. But all of this you can make from Sentimentally Yours. Oh, there's a challenge. You can... Okay, challenge is on.
Anything like a 10-minute demo, I'm like,
I believe in you, Phill. I believe in you.
Which is using the technique you said.
You can do it. You can do it. A 10-minute demo from Phill. Please, though, just before we go to that demo, remember to check out. We've just had an absolute surge of you coming through, popping this incredible collection of Sentimentally Yours, layered differently dies. This is Series 1. Series 2, watch this space, will be coming, and they will build on this collection. So to really make the most of it, you want to get this one first, because then, of course, you can build on it later on. It's absolutely amazing. You've seen so many beautiful examples here. Come on in and don't forget to check out that amazing split pay is there for you, totally interest-free, £22.49, and that is all you pay after midnight tonight. So make sure you're checking out. Right, a 10-minute demo from Phill.
Right,
Can't wait.
10-minute demo from Phill.
9 minutes,
let's
actually,
see if
sorry.
it can be done before we start. So I'm just going to show you again. These were done the same way as what I've just shown you on the lemon card, yeah? And this is another top tip for colour combinations, particularly for masculine cards. This is Cool Slate and Almond Hue. And
all
this is
available
the
on the
embossing
page.
folder technique that you were talking about. We're going to do it on this top layer. I've just taken out 2 layers just so we can make this card a little bit quicker. So I'm going to show you how to do this in case you've never seen it before. It's the easiest thing in the world. I would normally use my brayer. But I'm not. I'm just going to rub the ink pad over it just to save a little bit of time. So I've used the squares. This time we're using the square dies, yeah? So the embossing folder, on the inside of the embossing folder, you've got a raised side and you've got a smooth side.
Okay.
If you go on the smooth side, you will end up with the raised bit, the colour of the cardstock you leave, and the ink on the in-shots, which is exactly what we want.
Lovely.
So we're going to do that, and I would normally do this with a brayer because I like it a bit more controlled, but we're doing it the quick way.
Okay.
Because, 10 minutes.
We're testing you
today. Can you do a 10-minute demo?
In with a bang.
Well, it's my first day. Let's do a 10-minute demo, and then after that, it's all downhill after. So top tip, so cardstock face down, and then just fold it from the other side instead of trying to bring it across. Can I just run over to the machine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you like.
You can see how short I am now, sorry. I've just got my Big Shot Plus here, so I'm just going to run that through. Don't look at the state of my plates, it's a well-loved machine. So I'm just running it through. Oh. How did you manage to do that, Rosie?
I know, honestly. I said I had my proddy stick.
So this just shows you as well that you get this lovely detailing, whether you use an electric machine or a manual machine. So we've now created that look, yeah?
Amazing.
This is really, really good for men's cards, and I'm just going to spend 1 second because you know what I've got to do. I've just got to wipe that ink off. I've used Distress Oxide and I've used black soot just in case anybody's wondering.
I can do that. Look, put me to use. I can
then,
clean
go on
up
then.
so you can carry on
Just do
demoing. There we go.
as well. Top tip, everybody, if you've got a black soot distress oxide, that's for you to dry it as well, Chuck, please. We don't do half the jobs.
Oh, you know me so well.
If you've got a black soot distress oxide and it's starting to go pale, keep it, because you get this gorgeous gunmetal colour. This is my old black soot, and it actually works really, really nice. You know, when we get to 5 minutes, you need to tell me, is that all right?
Oh, absolute. Don't worry, we'll
So
keep
I'm
you.
just doing these layers flat. Now, normally, as you know, you've already established from me that these would be on foam tape and they would be slightly more raised, but we're going to do them flat. Oh, this is a really good way for me to show you. Let me just see if I can mix it up. So remember I said at the beginning, they will only work... Oh, that's the right way. So if I try, can you see, look, the little wavy bits at the side are not lined up. So all you need to do is just turn the one underneath until it actually does line up, and you'll see that it works perfectly in one way only, and that was by design, remember. So let's get this layered up. Every layer is a fraction out, a fraction of a millimetre out.
Nice.
From
Wow.
each.
So it's just
And
that
I've done that
detail
on
again.
purpose,
It's
yeah.
amazing.
Did that on purpose so that it means that you get a little bit more from your dies. It's
Yeah.
just silly things like that.
But it's not silly, because then it works and it gives you choice and it gives you, you know, the more options,
Yeah.
the more you can do.
And that just makes it better value, don't
Yeah.
Right, so let's just get this layered up. So this is a slightly more masculine card. There's no flowers going on this at all, which is just shocking. This bit here, is one that I created from the waste from my matting and layering. I'm just going to snip off that end, and I'm going to tuck these underneath here so they stick out from the card. So it's all about the illusion now that we've created.
You've picked up those tweezers. You've used those tweezers so many times in the show. I can see why you said
Constantly.
Yeah.
Let's just see if it'll go under here.
Go grab them.
Let's just see if I can get it under there. Constant. I cannot tell you, if you've not had my tweezers before, they will change. They will change your life.
They're almost out of stock as well. Here's your 5-minute warning as well, says Adam. There we go.
5-minute warning. So let's just pop that on there. I'm trying not to be... We'll get it done, don't worry.
I believe in you.
Get it done. It's still got to be done properly. It's got to be done properly, but we will get it done. We've just got to stamp the sentiment. So this shows you as well, and the reason that it's very rare you will see me do anything without a flower on, because that's kind of my thing. But I wanted to show you that these die sets are good for absolutely everything, and everything that we need to make as card makers. So let's just pop that on. So now that we've extended the side of that design just by using those little bits of offcut, I'm going to save I won't use these, I'll save those, and I'm going to save that bit, and we'll just quickly stamp a sentiment, whichever one comes to mind, although I am reading it. Make today amazing, that will do. I'm going to stamp it again in the worn out Distress Oxide, the black soot, because I don't want a sharp black, because this is like gunmetal grey. Pop that in the middle.
Those blocks are great.
So can you see that that's a little bit more faded than using a VersaFine Claire, for example?
It's a bit softer, isn't it? It's nice.
Have I got time to put 2 layers on? Well, I'm doing this.
Oh, yeah. You could do it.
So this is again using a combination of the rectangle dies with the square dies, and for me, I just think that's amazing.
It is, that's it, how they all interact with each other. You know,
well, you wouldn't normally look at a square and a rectangle and think, oh, I'll put that together, but
you can do it.
You can now, you absolutely can. So let's just pop this on. So this is just staying plain, and this is staying plain, so nothing else going on that. No gems, no pearls, no glitter.
He's only gone and done it.
Wow, even shocked in my ear already. I've been here a couple of hours. But look how fab it looks.
That's amazing.
So
beautiful.
when we have got to make those cards that none of us particularly like doing, where you've just got to be a little bit more restrained, you can still make it look really classy and stylish, yeah?
Fabulous. It's absolutely
And for
gorgeous.
me, that's a good investment.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. What an incredible range you've shown us so far. 3 demos, just all completely different.
Hey,
and
we're
totally
on track
beautiful.
because if we get 2
I know.
going, I said 5.
That's it, absolutely.
Oh, you doubters.
Didn't doubt you for a second. Phill, thank you so much. It's been an amazing couple of hours. And we're, it's lovely to have you here. No, absolutely. We're going to see you again in 1 hour at 4 o'clock. Remember to check out of your baskets. If you're new to us, we're going to explain a lot about HobbyMaker over this little break now, and you're going to hear loads more about how to shop with us and all the rest of it. And you know, we've got our gorgeous Gwen up next from Creative Expressions for all you astrologers. This is such a beautiful collection. It's all about the astrologist, and you're going to find out more after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh, are you ready
Hello.
to make a discovery? This is such...
Absolutely, we're on an exploration.
We are, aren't we? And we've just spent the entirety of that break just looking through and oohing and ahhing, and everyone's been coming in and looking through. This is such a beautiful collection.
It really
Gwen.
is. This is from our own Sam Poole, and it's quite different from any other collection that I think we've had. It's based around the stars, the planets, the discovery of all of that in the Victorian era, and it's just beautiful. It's very male orientated, but doesn't have to be. But it's nice to have those male elements to make those oh so difficult cards.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. Everything you open and everything you can create
There are-
has a sort of sense of magic about
Yes,
it.
it is that sense of discovery.
It is. It's
And-
like you've gone into an attic and you've opened this big chest and then you're going through it and you're finding...
You're finding these books,
all these
these
beautiful
notebooks
things.
of somebody who's written them years ago, and it's all new to you.
Look at this. This is so stunning. And your design team, I mean, you can tell,
Yes.
can't you, when your design team has had fun with
Yeah,
something. because you've
absolutely.
got
So thank
many
you to them, of
samples.
course, because they do such a fantastic job every time. And you can tell they've really had fun with these.
Oh, definitely.
We've got all sorts of interesting little pockets. We've got booklets. We've got journals. And the thing about this collection is it's going to suit itself to so many different types of crafting. So card making, gift giving, mixed media, journaling, all of those things it's really going to fit in with.
Oh, definitely. Look at this as well. I mean, my goodness, you're out of this world. The beautiful sentiments in here as well.
Well,
I
actually,
mean,
Christine's
it's
made
different.
these sentiments up.
Ah, is that with one of those little tickets?
Yeah, with
Oh, yes.
you print them, don't you, onto
I
tape.
used to have one of those.
So she has made up her own sentiments, but there are some lovely verses and quotes and
Yeah.
things like that in here as well.
The study of
But
emotion.
the imagery on the stamps is just fantastic. It's really unusual and really different, and that I think is something we're always looking for in craft and very difficult to find actually.
Look at this.
So
it is, isn't it? And there's a
yes.
real mix of stamps that you're going to be getting
yeah, it's
in
very
here.
vintage,
for
which is very
everybody.
much our Sam's lane. But yeah, look at this for making little notebooks, journals, or really special cards. I mean, I just love that.
It's absolutely stunning, really beautiful. And you know, can we just talk about this as well? Because
Yes.
obviously this works wonderfully with the collection as well.
Yeah, so
Just
this is one of my
gorgeous.
cheeky little deals.
Yeah, I like to bring a Gwen's
We
cheeky
brought
deal.
it yesterday. There aren't many left.
No,
I have to say, it
massively
flew out
popular.
the door yesterday, and I'm not surprised because it's an absolute bargain.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it's beautifully useful as a home decor piece. You can introduce photographs into this. It doesn't have to be just pure artwork. You can do whatever you like with it because these little sections all pop out. So there's a little
Am I allowed
thumb
to pop
hole.
them out now?
Yeah, there's
I
a
was
little
playing-
hole in the back. So you can swap them around, or you can have them double-sided. So you can turn them and put photographs and do whatever you like with them. They're just a really gorgeous little piece. And if you wanted to give it as a gift, of course, that would be equally beautiful. You could do it ready done or as a kit for somebody to do themselves.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous idea.
Now this is one of them, but you've got the
Yes,
circles there.
so we've
haven't you? Do you
also
wanna show us how it
got the
works?
circles
Uh-huh.
here. So it comes with a stand, so you can stand it up, but of course you can also have it vertically and pop it on the wall. It's entirely
brilliant.
up to you. The stand does only work horizontally, so it
Okay.
just snaps into the back there, like that.
As I discovered in the break, yeah.
Yes.
As I was just having like.
And then you have these beautiful little discs or squares, and you also then have the separate frame. So it all comes separated, so you can paint it, do whatever you want to do it, do some texture paste on it, or some stamping on it, or whatever you choose to do. And then you can decorate your little discs or your little squares and pop them in. So of course you can glue them in place if you want them to be permanent, but if not, then you have these little releases at the back to just push them out, and you can switch them around, put different ones in,
clever that,
or turn them back to front, because you've got obviously two sides that you can decorate. So I think they're beautiful, really usable, really lovely little piece of art.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Gorgeous wedding gift for somebody as well.
Oh,
like
yes.
anniversary presents as well. I mean, they're really lovely.
They would be
and they
lovely,
work
wouldn't they?
stunningly with this collection. But also, like you said, with your photographs with other collections you've got, maybe now you're going to get 2 of the squares and 2 of the circles and £12. That's a right bargain. Oh, we're not even stopping there.
No.
Gwen.
Sorry.
When
I'm
you
not
said,
sorry.
don't apologise, sorry, not sorry, hashtag £6
Yeah.
for 4 different sets.
Yeah.
How does that even make sense? Well, that's it with a Gwen
Very
deal, it doesn't have to
limited
make
though
sense.
now, aren't they?
Very limited. If you want to get this home, you need to be checking out RZ2821. Just gorgeous. That's £1.50 a set, which when you look at it, I mean, look at how beautiful that is, you know, absolutely
And
gorgeous.
at that price, you don't even have to use them all together. You might want to use one of these on a mixed media piece and use it on something else.
Yeah,
you might
and you
want
could
to
use that
use
as a
the
frame.
frame as on something else.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them as they come.
It's a very good
So,
point.
you know,
Love that.
versatile.
Yeah, they're going to sell out. So, yeah, just don't leave it in your basket. We knew we were limited. We knew you were going to love this, but we didn't anticipate a sellout that quickly.
No.
40% of our stock's
Don't
gone,
miss.
Gwen.
Don't miss out.
Don't miss out on it. And we've got a lot of you there needing to check out as well. Surrey, Berkshire, Doreen, Beverly's there, Michelle is there, Surrey, brand new crafters coming through as well. Come on in, check it out. We're going to leave it there with you and wish you the very best of luck. And the great thing is, if you check out now, okay, you can add whatever you like from this beautiful collection. You will 100% want this collection. It is completely and utterly stunning. You want that sense of magic, that sense of discovery, that sense of, I don't know, opening up a whole new world of joy.
It really is.
This is it. It's amazing. Now, graphics are in SE2851. You've got 34 stamps in here in total. And you've got that gorgeous uncoated paper pad as well. So all those lovely papers, all those lovely designs, they're all in here as well. Just absolutely gorgeous. SE2851, the bottom 3 that you've got there, that's one massive stamp, just as they are there. I mean, they are superb. Do you want to see? And they're rubber stamps as well, aren't they?
Yes.
Just explain the difference for us, Gwen. And
So
what
the
makes
3
them so
A6
special.
large, we're calling them a background stamp, but really they're a focal point. They can be a background or they can be used solo. And this will fill the front of an A6 card or an A6 panel on a larger card. So you don't have to do much more than stamp this, perhaps emboss it, add some colour to it, or do your background first, then stamp and emboss on top of that, and you've got your card front ready done. So you have 2 sort of celestial designs with men's heads in them. I'm assuming these are people that were involved in the discovery of the planets, etc. at the time. And then we've got a logarithmic table, which was something that was used to measure angles and distances, you know, in the past. I said yesterday I grew up using logarithmic tables.
They're so fabulous.
Which made me really old, but I don't care.
Oh, God. I mean, they're beautiful. Look at that. Just so much detail.
They are stunning, absolutely stunning. And these are in red rubber. Now, anybody that's been stamping a while, like myself, will know that red rubber is the creme de la creme of rubber for stamping. It's slightly softer than the other rubbers, which means you get a much better impression without having to kind of really press it down. And you get crisp imagery, you get lots of detail, and it's just, if you've never tried a rubber stamp, if you're somebody that's come into stamping and only ever known about clear stamps, I would urge you to try a rubber stamp because the difference is quite phenomenal.
Amazing.
Nothing
So
wrong
we've got
with
all
clear
this
stamps.
detail.
Clear stamps are beautiful.
Yeah.
But rubber stamps are so much easier to use and so much easier to work with.
And when you've got that kind of detail, I don't know how close
Exactly.
you can get, but come and look at this. This is your astrology table. So taking you through, look at how teeny tiny those details are, and this stamp is going to pick out
It will stamp
all
it
of
crisply, cleanly and precisely.
those. Logistical logarithms.
Yeah, get
Like
around
that.
that one.
I know, absolutely. Seriously beautiful. And this is just 3 of your stamps from this collection. You got 34 stamps in total and your paper pad as well. But these are 3 large stamps. So, I mean, you know, that could be postcards, that could be... Oh, in fact, you know what? Can I just show you this? Look at that to go with him. Isn't that just beautiful? So this is with embossing powder, isn't it?
So that's you. This is by Christine, and she's used some of the paper from the paper pad in the background, and then she's torn the strip across diagonally across that stamp to take out the man and that beautiful compass So you don't have to use the whole image, as we said. You can certainly change these about.
It's just fantastic. It really is gorgeous. And again, completely different. Now, people are already checking out. And by the way, did you see this yesterday? Maybe you are not aware, but £71.93 is not your price.
I was thinking, I'm sure it wasn't staying at that.
No, we're not going to be stopping there. You're saving a full 15% here today, 16.5% actually, to be completely precise.
That's a big saving.
It's a big saving, isn't it?
Saving.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
Fantastic. And it's on a two-way split pay,
Even
which
better.
is completely free to use, so you don't have any interest on that at all. It means you're going to get all of this home today for £29.99. There we go. It's absolutely brilliant. And we've only looked at 3 stamps so far. There's so much to show you, honestly. It's just gorgeous. Look at this as well.
So the other stamp sets in the collection are clear photopolymer stamps. And the reason we've done them as a mix is that for smaller stamps like this, where there's a lot of detail as well, it's easier and more economical to produce them as a photopolymer stamp. So the smaller stamp sets, which have a lot more stamps on, are in photopolymer.
So, look at that little ticket tape
and
there
again,
as well.
you're going to get the fantastic quality, the detail from these, from Creative Expressions. They're always going to stamp really, really well.
I love this as well. Stay curious, be amazed, wonder, journey, voyage.
And tickets are so popular. You can create little strands of them. You don't have to cut them all separately. If you stamp them onto a long strip and then score between and fold them up, or even put a little perforation line between so that they can be torn off. And then you could add promises to those.
Oh,
so, you know, I'll cook dinner, I'll walk the dog, I'll babysit, whatever.
Oh, come anytime, Gwen.
Hey, I'm not offering.
Damn it.
I'll come and cook for you.
Oh, yes, please. Even better. Look at all of this. I mean, it's just so beautiful. Logic will get you from A to B. Imagination will take you everywhere.
So true.
So true.
I can't believe that's the quote from Albert Einstein when you think how long ago he lived and how that fits in with our world, with the craft world, isn't it? It's
100%.
just so brilliant.
You've got your definition here as well. Astrology, noun, the study of the motions and relative positions of the planets, the sun and the moon. Oh, sorry, yeah.
You can turn the stamp
I
around.
can turn it around, couldn't I? Sorry, there you go.
So we do a show like this?
I love that. Oh, hold on a minute. It's all gone. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, do you know there's no hope, is there?
There's no hope. There's no hope for me, Gwen, never. The study of the motions and relative positions of the planets, the sun and the moon. I mean, it's just, do you know when you were a kid? So when we lived up in Scotland, Gwen, we lived with in my grand's house. And my granddad had been a GP. And downstairs in the basement was where he did all his mixing of, because back in those days, you'd make all your medicines, all the rest of it. So it was almost like
Apothecary.
Apothecary, that's the one.
Yeah.
But looking through those books and as a kid, and you just
little notes that he probably made and things like that. That's what this reminds me of.
Yeah.
And I was saying yesterday, you can just imagine some, you know, person in the past discovering the planets, the stars for the first time and having a little notebook and jotting things down and then going to study it and find out more. That's what this evokes in me, that journey of discovery.
Yeah.
And the wonder of what is our planetary system and all of that up in the sky. It's just incredible. I love it.
It's sensational. And
could inspire children as well.
You really
couldn't
could,
it, you know?
definitely, because you know every page, everything that your design team have made, and everything you've made. Can we show these as well from yesterday?
So these I did these demos yesterday. So if you missed yesterday's show, if you'd like to go back and find them on Catch Up, you can on the HobbyMaker website. This was showing the other elements and products that I've brought alongside this stamp collection. So things like this beautiful slide mount, which is like an old-fashioned film container. But just using inks and sprays on the background, some of the fabulous stamps just to add in some little detail in the background. And this amazing planetarium, I just love that. And then this incredible planet, which I decided was going to be a red planet.
Yeah, like
so maybe that's Mars, I don't know.
They've just found water, haven't they?
Oh, have they?
Is that right? I think so, yeah.
How exciting. You
I
see,
know,
it never ends,
this
that
is it,
discovery,
never
does it? It never
ends.
ends. And then this one is showing one of those lovely full cover stamps. I'd inked the background. I'll be doing some of these techniques today as well. So inking the background and then using that stamp as the focal point, just adding a little bit of colour with some of the inks I've brought with me today. But again, in that background, I've got a piece of paper from the paper pad, and then again, you add in little bits. Well, that's a big bit, a lovely stamp that. But other little bits that just give the texture. It doesn't have to be particularly obvious that it's there, but it changes the background, and that's what brings the texture and the interest to your cards.
Do you know what it does? Is everything you pick up, everything that you make, immediately feels very precious. Like when you look through you know, like when you go to a museum and you have to put the white gloves on to look through the pages. You sort of...
I'd recommend that with the inks as well, because, you know.
Maybe not white gloves on. But it's, you know, everything feels very special and very beautiful. So you sort of, I mean, look at the tickets, just sort of balanced here, how you can take that off and you can just open it up.
I love that.
It's so tactile and it's so beautiful and it just is really inviting.
It's
and
it's interesting and intriguing, isn't it?
Oh, it is intrigue is the word. Yeah, absolutely.
We like a bit of intrigue.
Gorgeous. It makes you sort of think, you know, why are we here? And all of these, oh, we could go down.
Well, let's not.
Let's not go there.
Philosophical.
We can just look at it. But it is absolutely stunning and you're going to love creating with it because you create a whole book. Now, so you are going to get 6 stamp sets, okay? That's 34 stamps in total. And, of course, your beautiful paper pad. So let's take a little look through this as well because this is gorgeous. Oh, can I just show that on the back straight away? Because I love maps. I'm a bit obsessed with maps. I love a map. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's Africa, isn't it?
There we go. That's the North and South America, I think, is it?
Oh, is it?
I think
My
so. Is that the Gulf of
geography's
Mexico?
terrible.
I think so. I don't know. I mean, I think so. But it's so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. No, is it? I think it's a very old map. Could be, couldn't it? Maybe it is.
I don't know.
There it is.
It's lovely anyway.
It's always lovely. It's lovely. There we go.
So again, you've got a reflection of that logarithmic table, but on a paper this time. And I love these sort of age marks and the staining on there that just, I know, don't you like me? I love sniffing paper.
That smells beautiful. That's lovely. Look at this as well.
Yeah, they are. And you can look at these and find different things every time you go back and look. So you have in here, well, we're saying 6 designs. It's actually 12 because every sheet's double-sided and they're all different. So you've 12 designs, but 4 of each.
Look at that, and that's all the workings out as well. You found the journal, you found this magical notebook.
And then you've got sort of the map of, or is it the moon? You know, things like this, and then all this information. Because they used to write, what they called almanacs.
I don't know.
The little books that they used to put information in like this and predict the future and stuff from the stars and all that kind of stuff.
Is that what that song's about? The Almanac? Who sang that? The Almanac?
Armagnac's a drink.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm thinking.
Almanac is an old book.
Okay. There we go. Not right now. I'll just...
I don't know.
Oh, look at this. Is all the patterns.
Isn't it beautiful? All these tiny stars on there.
It's gorgeous. It's like when you know
like a
you've
map
been.
of the heavens.
It is. It is. You know when you go and you lie on your back and you're looking up at that big domed ceiling. Watch it in the gallery. I know, honestly. When you go to a planetarium, and you look and you see.
I just used to go and lie in a field and.
Oh, I bet you did. Go on. They're absolutely having a field day. Shall we move on? Such gorgeous designs. Absolutely beautiful. If you want the paper pad on its own, and the thing is you do want the paper pad on its own because of course it comes in the bundle and you'll get the one in the bundle, but you've got to get an extra one because you're going to use it and you don't want to sit going, it's too lovely to use, and you want to get one to use and one to keep. So get the one in the bundle, but obviously come on in and get your 8x8
Well,
pad
if
here
you do
too.
love journaling and bookmaking, you will quickly get through one,
Yeah.
and then you might find you need extras for pockets and tags and things to pop into your journal. So it is if you can stretch to another one, I would definitely try and do that.
Oh, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Richard's there, Nottinghamshire, New York coming through as well. Add in your second episode. Some people are going to be getting 2 or 3 more.
I don't
these,
see why not.
Yeah, because you can imagine little boxes, little gift bags with this as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, how beautiful. Really, really stunning. The Astrologist here from Creative Expressions. And, of course, you've got the I Want It All bundle as well, which is there for you. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. So well done to every single one of you coming through. Now, we've got these dies that work brilliantly with this
Yes.
collection as well, don't
Yes.
they? Really, really lovely. Shall we bring? So oh, look at this. Can we start?
I love
Can we
this.
start with
Yes,
this?
let's.
This is like heaven to me because this reminds me again of like slideshows and stuff.
Yeah.
My granddad had one of those
Yeah.
projectors.
That's right.
It's
some
brilliant.
of you, if you're younger than XYZ, won't know what this is. But yeah, it's called a slide mount. And back in the day when cameras used to have a reel of film in them, you'd get your film developed into what were called negatives, and then they would be put inside these little folders, which were to keep them safe, of course. And then you would project that through a projector onto the wall, and you'd be able to see the actual picture. The negative would be in reverse,
Yeah.
so then it would show up on the wall, or if you had a proper screen, if you were well off. We had a wall. So,
We had the wall. We had the wall. That was it.
so it cuts you the actual slide mount, and it even scores that fold line for you. It's got all the detail, the little holes in the corner. It's just exactly what.
Oh, this is proper goosebumps.
Yeah, it's a memory. It's obviously got
It
you, hasn't
is,
it?
yeah, it really has. It's
And then it
gorgeous.
also cuts a slide mount for you, which you can pop inside, or you can have sort of popping out, or you could have separate, just layered up like this. I have got one here that I've stamped onto, so that could go inside that little window. And again, with one of the stamps from the collection, you've got there a lovely little detail.
Imagine your
So-
photos as well, making a little photo
Yeah,
album,
exactly.
a
Perfect.
journal.
If you're a
Yeah.
scrapbooker, these are fantastic for little
Definitely.
photos. If you've got any of those like passport photos, that type,
Oh,
you know, that are really tiny, they'd look great tucked in.
The ones
here,
you do
a
on a
little-
night out as
little
well when you're
strip
out.
of them. Yeah. They're just fabulous. And also when you cut this, you do get this little panel as well, which you can use to pop back in as a, you know, again, stamp something on it or ink something on it, or have as a separate little just laid on top, you know, like a little
Another little
embellishment
ticket,
or
isn't
another
it?
ticket. Yeah.
Yeah.
So although, you know, there's only 2 dies, lots and lots of opportunities to use this and different ways of using
It's
it.
just good. And £12.50 today for you as well. This is, for me, this is one of the most essential
It's
dies I think
absolutely
you could
stunning. I
possibly
love
have.
it to bits. Again,
Yeah.
designed by Sam Poole. She does dies for us as well.
Yeah.
So it's lovely to have that. With this collection, I think it particularly suits.
Yeah, it does. It works so beautifully. It's really nostalgic, you know, for anyone who remembers those slideshows. We always used to have them, yeah.
You can see
loads
it on
of you
here.
there.
I've
Best
used
of
it
luck.
on this sample.
Oh, look at that.
And I've used the astrology quote there, and then inked a little bit onto the surface of it and got that lovely stamped panel in the centre of it there. So
gorgeous.
it's a lovely embellishment.
It
Absolutely
is. It's
beautiful.
absolutely fantastic. Time is flying. I don't know where time is going in this hour, but
Well, it's us
whizzing.
chatting into
It is.
it.
We're getting all just trip down memory lane with it all, aren't we? I'm sure you are at home too. This is beautiful. Your gorgeous shabby basics, and you've got 5 different tag shapes.
Yes. So
You've got-
again, from Sam.
yeah.
Tags, you can't have enough tags, and I love these because they're a little bit different because they've got like a decal edge all the way around, and if you try to do that, even if you've got decal edge scissors, it never looks quite right because you get pointy bits and pokey bits and bits that are missing. And so to have it ready done on the die is really lovely. And you also have 4 different sorts of eyelets to use as a reinforcer for the top here. So it cuts the hole in the tag, and then you can use the reinforcers. So you've got a shabby one with the matching sort of crinkly edge, but you've also got a smooth one, and you've 2 sizes in each. So lots and lots in this set. A really useful set. This is something I have on my desk all the time, use it almost every day. Just need a tag. And also, I find tags useful if my mojo's got up and left home, which it does do. I make a tag. I love making tags. It's small, you can quickly cover it with something, stamp on it, whatever. And then, if you feel like it, you can put that on the front of a card without doing much else.
Yeah.
So I find tags are great for breaking that stalemate as well.
Instant toppers. They're fab, aren't they? And lovely to tuck in. You've seen some of the samples as well. You know, you can sort of pull them out, tuck them into envelopes in your cards. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Again, that is a brilliant, brilliant die set.
And I think a fantastic price.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. £12.50 today for 5 of the different tag shapes, and you're getting those. What did you call them?
Eyelets.
Eyelets. That's the
Or
one.
reinforcers.
The reinforcers
Strictly
there as well.
speaking, yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. 9 dice for £12.50. Superb. And we've shown you probably a third of all of the samples that your amazing design team have brought to life. I mean, they really are gorgeous. Everything has that sense of kind of just adventure and journeying. And actually, what I love with what Sheila's done here as well is you've got that sort of more contemporary colour though coming through, so you can kind of modernise it.
Absolutely, it doesn't have to be vintage colours, you know, in your dark browns and greys, etc. And Sheila's shown that to great effect here with watercolours, excuse me, brighter colours. And Diane always does outside the box with gorgeous bright colours. I think there's a couple here of Diane's, which...
oh, yeah, look at that.
Really,
it's almost like a pop arty sort of thing with this one,
it really is.
Take a look at this.
And I love this one from Diane as well, which nods to the stars, of course, using a star shape. And look at all the detail on there taken from these stamps. It's just beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. This is beautiful as well. I mean, I'd put that in a frame and just have that dare to dream, put that in the kids' bedroom.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
you can certainly make artwork for your wall.
Yeah.
Again, using those scientific instruments. Just fascinating.
It's just gorgeous. And you're getting it all home for $29.99. Honestly, one of the most beautiful, beautiful collections. Completely different to anything else, I think, that we've seen as well. So it's gorgeous.
Somewhere there's a book, and I want it to... Oh, there it is. Sorry to reach across you.
Oh, there it is. Yes.
This is a journal that Siobhan's made.
Love that.
Using that fabulous gentleman as a focal point and that quote on the front of the book. And then she's turned it into a fantastic journal.
Nice journals, little sketchbook. You can make your own discoveries, you know. Imagine making, it's absolutely lovely.
It is
just
and
so
even doing the back as well.
Yeah.
And adding in those lovely stamps. It's just, I just love it.
It's gorgeous. I want to see this in action, Gwen.
All right.
If you get your demo ready, and I'll just let you know at home, because this is flying out the door. We've had a huge number, massive amount of interest as well today. SE2851. If it's in your basket, Victoria, Lisa, Crafter in Wiltshire, all of our brand new crafters, 2 brand new crafters joining us today as well. Remember, it doesn't belong to you until you've checked out fully. That's really important. It's the second and final scheduled showing of this gorgeous collection. So do make sure you're checking out today. Maybe you watched yesterday, you slept on it. Maybe you were having a dream about all these beautiful images over the night. Because it stays with you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I feel like it's when you see scientists are kind of, we were talking about Da Vinci before, weren't we? When you look at sort of the Da Vinci Code and all that kind of stuff.
You think about those diagrams he drew.
Yeah, exactly.
And all that sort of thing. Yeah.
It's got a real sense of magic about it that I think you're just going to love working with at home. So do you know what this is your final viewing on HobbyMaker. So please make sure you're checking out, okay? And get your questions in if you'd like to see anything. What are you going to do for us,
So I'm going to do this or something very similar. Using that lovely slide mount, but also some of the inks I've brought for you today, the paper pad, some of the stamps, so everything basically. You know what I'm like, everything.
I love it.
But I do try and bring things that give a cohesive collection so you can mix and match and bring different things together. So I'm going to start with a simple printing technique.
Never seen this before.
Have you not?
No,
These are our airless misters. These are incredible because they have no pipe, no tube in the middle of the bottle. And what happens when you use it, the bottom inside moves up.
Oh, that's like a posh face.
So the liquid, stays under pressure all the time. So you never lose the ability to spray with it, and it never gets clogged. It never runs, you use every drop to the last. And you can spray it from any angle, because with a traditional spray bottle, if you have a look at this way, you can see my tube in there. Look, when I tip it on its side, my tube is out of the water.
That's not going to do anything, is it?
So it doesn't spray.
Yeah.
So then you're faffing about, turning it round, trying to get it, you know.
And when that is the last bit, you're always like,
this, you can spray this upside down.
Oh, there we go.
No word of a lie.
Craft on your head.
Spray it upside down. Why
Are you going to do a demo with that?
I was doing that a fortnight ago. I had hiccups. And my nephew decided...
Drinking a glass of water.
A great idea to drink a glass of water upside down.
Yeah, so, did you do it?
Well, I did.
I love it.
I was...
You tried?
I wasn't standing on my head, but I was upside down. So, yes. So...
Got a great image.
Just a quick spray onto one of your stamping blocks, and then a very light mist of water.
What colour is that one?
So this one's Blackberry Bliss.
Ooh, nice.
So they are a water-based dye ink, and they're very vibrant. They're full of pigment, well, not pigment, dye. So they're going to give you really vibrant results. But I love to use my stamping blocks as a printing tool.
That's very satisfying.
Now that is, and you can actually, to some extent, you can create, you know, you can dictate where it goes. All right, then when you lift it off, you get more interesting marks happening because you get dark bits where you've lifted the plate off. But I actually wanted it slightly less solid than that. So I'm going to use what's left on my plate And I'm going to come down here and add a little bit of a less solid pattern.
That's so much from that one little
Yeah,
spritz.
and I could go and probably do another.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now I've changed where the ink settled and now I'm going to get a really interesting mark there when that dries. I do try to let my things like this dry naturally because you get a better finish, but if you're in a hurry, you can dry it with a heat gun. So I quite like that. I'm going to see if I can introduce that somewhere on here as well, just as a bit more of an interest. So, you know, yes, you've a level of control, but it's never going to be able to duplicate exactly what you've done. But that's the beauty of it. For me, I like that quite random nature. So when I've done that and let it dry, I've then gone ahead with one of those lovely tags from Sam, the tattered tags, and I've cut one of the tags from a piece like this that I've created. So that's how I've got my
Can you
tag.
pop me to the right a tiny bit,
Me?
Madonna? Is that right? Is that okay? Well, the...
Have you not got enough
Is that
room?
right there? Oh, no, not for me. Yeah, go on. Move over. There we go. If I put that there, there we go.
Thanks.
That's where we need to be.
Right, okay. So for my second element, I'm going to be using...
Oh, jump.
Do you know? The botanical stain. Now these again from Sam. Sam had these specially developed with us because she wanted something that mimicked the dyes that come from nature. Lots of plants give out colour, but they're not very stable. So we've had these developed to mimic those colours. So this one is your Italian plum.
Oh, nice.
And I want to create another type of background now by using this. I love these because they've got this pipette. That makes me feel like a scientist.
It does. I was going to say, it ties in with this collection.
So
very
you
well,
just
doesn't it?
squeeze the little rubber top here to empty it, and then you squeeze and then let go to suck the liquid up. And again, it's a water-based ink, so they're all compatible. And I'm just going to smoosh a bit of this down onto my mat.
Another smoosh.
Another smoosh. A little bit of water just to loosen it. But this time what I want to do is introduce a little bit of one of our shimmer shakers. So these are a dry powder.
I did not think you could be mixing this with you. That's great.
Science.
Yeah.
So these are a dye-based, pigment-based, mica-based powder. So it's the right mixture, and they give the most beautiful shimmer. Now you can activate them with water. You can mix them with water and use them as a paint. You can do all sorts with them. So
We're
I'm going
in your
to...
laboratory, Gwen.
No, this is me. I love all this. Yeah. So I'm going to just dip that in there, and then look at that. It's really
that's
fascinating,
so
isn't it?
gorgeous,
Now I want to dry that so I can start to layer it.
I was going to say, I don't want to, I can't show you just yet. But
Where
it's
am I
beautiful.
off the centre again? Sorry.
Oh, yeah. About a mile away. Just need to be over there.
Hang on. Sorry. I'm never in the right place, me, honestly. Shouldn't someone say I should just go home?
Oh, no, don't you dare. Just going to do that.
So just give that a quick dry. You don't have to dry every puddle, but
Okay.
I really want to be able to pick up some more of this texture.
And
This is
layer
what's going to give us a really interesting... Now that silver, when it dries in there, it's going to look like a little nebula that you get in the sky, you know, with the
That's very
stars.
fancy.
Sorry.
Nebulas. I like that.
So then when you start to pick up, you see you get more speckles and more dots.
Is that ordinary? Is that just sort of, you know, multimedia?
This is our
card?
coconut white
Coconut
cardstock.
white cardstock.
Yeah, and it's the normal weight. It's 235 GSM, but it's a lovely smooth card. It doesn't.
Could you do it on watercolour as well?
Absolutely.
If you wanted to?
Any mixed media card, a heavyweight smooth white,
Yeah.
absolutely perfect. The coconut white will withstand water and ink to a point. If you start trying to blend on it now and things like that, the surface might just break down a little bit.
Okay.
But when you dip in like this, it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So
lovely.
you can
I love
just
how you
keep
layer it.
going, yeah. And if you dry it in between, it's the same colour, but I'm getting that texture. I'm getting those lovely patches, and that's what I really like. I like to have interest in my background before I even start with anything else.
Yeah.
I can also dry it from the back just to help flatten it a little bit,
Okay.
because obviously it's going to curl because you've added lots of liquid to it. But I'm also picking up a lot more of that silver, which is going to make this much more interesting.
Right,
So if I can
everyone's
get you to
admiring.
show that.
Absolutely. Everyone's admiring how quiet your heat.
Yes, it's amazing, isn't it?
Really good.
It's a Ranger heat gun, and it is. I love it because it is quiet. I sometimes bring a woodware one, and we end up shouting over it, don't we?
That is so lovely. Do you see that beautiful mica coming through? Isn't that beautiful?
And look, everything just cleans up
Really
with a quick spritz of water and it's gone.
Now we've got, so the shimmer shakers that you just used, we've got 2 different sets of those. This is
Rosie.
set B on your graphics right now. And this is pure gold, gunmetal, and the deep purple set B. I'll just show you those here. I can also show you a little bit. Look at this. So the deep purple, the gunmetal, that's your deep purple, okay? That's your beautiful gunmetal. That is really high shine, isn't it?
So these have been added dry to a piece of card and then heavily spritzed with water, and they explode into these lovely firework kind of shapes.
They're amazing,
aren't they?
Really gorgeous. Get all 3 of those for £9.99.
I know, and they'll last you
That is
forever.
a bargain.
And there's loads of different things you can do with them. I mean, you can mix them into texture paste, you can mix them into other mediums, you can drop them through a stencil and spritz it. You're never going to get a crisp design, but it's still really interesting to try things like that.
Tell you what, I love these colours as well. This is Denim Dash, Dusky Mink and Dark Night as well. So there's your Dusky Mink in the middle. Isn't that lovely?
I love that one. It's one of my favourites.
Really gorgeous. I love the Denim Dash as well. Look at that. Very special. And then your Dark Night. And that is, look at that sky.
Exactly.
Ooh.
And that's just it on its own.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they?
Again, £9.99, and I mean, I think you'd agree at home, these work so well with this collection. You know, you've got to get them. They are gorgeous. Brilliant, £9.99 for 3.
I know.
Whew. No brainer, and they're not going to dry out either,
No,
are they?
exactly.
You know?
They last forever, and and even if you mix them into a little palette, a little well,
little paste, make your own watercolour kind of
and
shimmer.
if they dry, then you can reactivate them.
Because it's all water.
Because so you're not wasting that. Yeah. So what I'm doing here, right, I've got a piece of the paper out of the paper pad, and I'm just distressing the edges with a black soot distress. This is the normal distress, not the oxide.
By the way, that looks lovely in the
Yes,
background
that
too.
can become quite
Doesn't it?
interesting.
Looks
It really can, and then you can dip and dab on top of that as well. So just a quick smudge around the edge with the ink, just to soften those edges and give it an actual frame. It's always good to edge. It saves you having to put an extra mat on things sometimes if you don't want to create a huge amount of bulk on your cards. It's always good to use that technique to ink the edges just to frame your piece. So I'm going to attach this. Yes. And this...
That's gorgeous.
What,
that.
this?
Yeah.
Pumice.
Is that, that's beautiful.
So this is from our Foundations cardstock range, and it's called Pumice.
Nice.
And it's one of my favourites. I use it such a lot.
It's really soft, isn't it?
Yes.
It's gorgeous.
Yes. It's that neutral tone,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
But it goes with so many things, and it just went with these papers so well.
Oh, beautiful.
So that's my background. Now I want to add a little bit of stamping onto this.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in one of these interesting stamps. Well, they're all interesting. And I'm going to be stamping with a VersaFine Claire, which is a permanent ink pad, and it's oil-based. So it's going to give me a permanent image when I've
So does that mean
finished.
you can use, if you just squish to your right a tiny
Oh,
bit, my
sorry.
darling. Sorry, my lovely.
Do you know?
It does
what
feel
am I
funny
like?
though. Do you know
I
it's
know,
not
I
you?
feel
Do
like-
you know what? I don't think it's you. I'm just going to
I
say
think this.
we're a bit further over today, aren't we? We are
I
normally
feel
over
cramped
here.
on here.
Yeah. All right.
Right. So I'm going to need, because I should have stamped this before I stuck it on my card. That was a bit silly, wasn't it?
Do you know what this is also reminding me of? It's a bit Indiana Jones.
Really?
You know what? Well, right, hear me out. Everyone, no one's agreed with me. Kat's just gone, what? No. But all those, well, you know when he finds his dad's journal? You know when Sean Connery's in it and he finds his journal and then he's...
Yeah,
Yeah, don't worry. It's all good.
Just nodding.
Just nod and smile. It's fine.
Right, so I've added a little bit of that particular stamp. Again, when you've got a stamp like this, you don't have to use all of it. You can choose a little bit of it. And then I want to add some splats. Now, we know we love these splats.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to heat emboss these with a gold embossing powder. All right, so I'm going to need to use my anti-static bag just to make sure the powder only sticks where I want it. I'm
What's
also
your
going
little
to...
top tip with that? If you don't have one, you can make... Can you
The
make
anti-static
one?
bag?
Yeah.
Buy one.
Okay, there you go.
No, seriously, if you haven't got one, you can use talcum powder, and you can use corn flour.
Corn flour.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But this is just, it's there.
It's
It's
just
easy,
easy, isn't it?
it's there,
You're done.
and it's ready to go. So I'm going to stamp with a Versamark, which is a clear, well, I say clear, it should be clear, ignore the fact that mine's not. They do end up somewhat dirty. It's a sticky ink, it'll still do the job.
Yeah.
And it will hold the embossing powder in place till we can get it heated up. So I'm going to put one splat there. And then shake on the embossing powder.
Now, your embossing powders, this set, you're going to get the clear, the bright gold, and the black, okay? And that's the set that's on your screen right now, CZ2863. They're big pots, aren't they, Gwen? I mean, they last a long time.
Yes, so they have...
I'll pop that back in.
I can't remember how much, 20 mil.
Yeah.
I don't understand mils when it's a powder.
I'm going to pop them back in for you.
And I'm still using it, but
okay.
thanks, honey. Yeah, if it was in grams, I could understand it. But 20 mils, it's quite a lot. And the thing is, you don't use very much of it.
So you pop it back.
You pop it back, so it's not wasted. Yeah.
It's lovely.
Last you, once you've got a pot of embossing powder, it's going to last you a long time. Now, I absolutely adore this particular splat. I don't know why. I can't believe I'm saying I adore a splat, but you know.
But it is,
it's one of those things. Yeah. It's just got all these little speckles around. Now, if you'd like to, that would be great. Thanks, Rosie.
You're very welcome.
So let's get this heated. So you can see when it goes on, it's quite a dull, goldish brown. But once you heat that, it's going to come up as a beautiful gold metallic. So it changes with the heat. The heat actually melts it. Don't worry that it's melting the card. That will straighten back out. Gorgeous. So we'll just get that melting. You can see it change now into this beautiful shiny gold. Thanks, lovely. And if your card's bent from the front, if you just heat it a little bit from the back, it will go flat again. And then this one on my file folder. And just get that melting.
The folder, this die, were they designed to go with each
No,
other?
no.
It really feels like they were. It's amazing.
No, it's just one of those dies that I think you'll find lots of uses for. But for me, it just seemed to speak to me for this collection.
It really does. Especially how you've done it in this card as well with the figure, figure 7.
Yeah, so that's another one I've done, just stamping one of the little figures on the top there as well.
It's like a little,
yeah. So we've got my card with a bit of stamping and a splat, and I've got my tag here and my little file folder. So I'm going to do some more stamping now. So I'm going to use one of those really big stamps that we were looking at earlier, this one, okay? And I'm going to stamp this. I did heat emboss my original one, but I'll just stamp it in.
Just a quick question with the red rubber stamps. When it comes to cleaning them, do you have to treat them any differently than you would to clear?
No, I used to just rinse mine under cold water.
Okay.
And use a sponge just to. I'm not really precious about cleaning my stamps. If it's a permanent ink that's on your stamp, it's not going to go anywhere anyway.
Oh, that's true.
So I just clean off the excess and then leave it to dry. And if it's a water-based ink, then literally just rinse it under cold water and it will come away.
Okay.
So no, you don't have to really worry. You can get speciality stamp cleaners, and sometimes for a more permanent ink. Or if you want to use your stamp, for instance, you've had a dark colour on your stamp and you want to go into your Versamark. Yeah. The ink will contaminate your Versamark, hence why mine looks like it does.
Okay, all right.
But if you really want to clean your stamps, then yeah, you can invest in a good stamp cleaner.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got all that on the website as well. Have a little look.
Yeah. So let's just stamp this onto the background.
Look at that.
I think I will emboss it because I just think the embossing gives it a bit more oomph. So just bear with me.
Gives it that lovely shine.
Yes, exactly. It gives it more dimension as well. I've turned the paper over because if you've got ink on your paper, your powder's going to stick to that.
Oh, okay.
So can I trouble you to do the honours? Thank you.
No trouble at all, my darling.
And then I can heat this and get that lovely glossy shine onto this.
It's like magic, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
I will just say while you're doing that, there are a lot of you who have the bundle in your baskets. And just as a reminder, I know I'm like a broken record and I say it again and again and again, but if you haven't checked out, then it's still available for somebody else. Exactly. It doesn't belong to you. So if you want to get it home, if you want to craft this utterly beautiful collection, this sort of wonderful discovery collection, you need to check out your baskets, okay? It's very important. The individuals are on the website. If you want to find the individuals, then, you know, go and have a little look on HobbyMaker website. But the best way and the most affordable way to buy, with that two-way split pay as well, and the 16.5% saving, the very best way to do it is in this bundle right here. You're going to get the whole collection home for $29.99, and that includes that gorgeous paper pad as well, which is just stunning. So go and grab it when you can. SE2851 is your code, and don't leave it in your basket, whatever you do.
And it doesn't cost you anything, because if you check out, you can still shop, and it doesn't cost you any more postage, does it?
Well, that's it.
I love that. I love that.
Exactly. And your $29.99, you know, you've got a full angel policy on this, right? So you can be making to sell, you can be making your beautiful journals, your notebooks. Imagine, you know, making those notebooks, how much you're going to be selling those for a time. You could make that back so quickly.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've lost a set of stamps here somewhere.
Oh, which one are you looking for, my darling?
My tickets.
Kat, Jake, she's so cheeky. Kat said, watch Rosie. That'll be her. She's pinched one.
I have definitely lost a set of stamps.
Oh.
Never mind.
Is it over here?
No, it shouldn't be, should it?
Oh, no.
It's the set with the tickets on. Anyway, never mind.
Okay.
So what I've done with this panel that I inked earlier by picking up off my craft mat, I now can use this to stamp onto and then cut things out to create more interest.
Gorgeous.
So, for instance, that. And then if I had the tickets, I'd
that one, is it? I mean, it's not the ticket one.
No, it's not that one. How bizarre.
Oh, is it under there?
Oh, it is.
There it is.
Well spotted.
There we go.
Thank goodness for that. I thought I was going mad for a minute there.
I hate
some would say I
was
am.
doing that the other day. I'm just, you know you've got something. And you're just like, where's it gone?
Oh, I spend my life looking for stuff. Right, so I'm going to use a couple of these, and I can stamp these at the same time.
Okay, and then just cut them out.
Just cut them out. Yeah, so I'll pop two on the block at the same time. Get my ink pad. It's better when you're inking a stamp to do lots and lots of tapping than it is to press really heavily and try and get it all done really quickly, because you get more even ink coverage and you'll catch more detail that way, and you won't get overspill. You know, if you catch the edges and you get ink in between the little crevices and things like that, it gives you more of a blotchy image, which is not good.
You don't want an inky crevice.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. All right, so those are all the elements, and just having that inky background and then stamping on top of it really gives it a different look and brings it alive. I could add more colour in and pick him out. I could add some colour onto it. You can go to whatever lengths you choose. Gorgeous. So basically that's the whole of my structure for my card. So this tag I'm going to pop there, so you just see a little bit of the splat. And then obviously the slide mount just at a jaunty angle. If you know me by now, you know I like things at a jaunty angle. And then the two tickets, cut them out, put the planet in there, two tickets at the bottom, and there's the finished one.
Look at that.
All right.
It's just so lovely, isn't it? I mean, it really is like you found somebody's gem. It's not really important. You've stumbled across
There's just so many little details as well. You keep coming back and seeing more. Like, it took me a while to realise that these were the names of the planets.
Oh my gosh,
you've got Jupiter. Venus, Mars.
Pluto.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It's just gorgeous. It really is. It's so tactile. It's so beautiful. The lovely thing is as well, you know, obviously seeing it here on screen and seeing the individual collections and everything is great, but when you get it home, you're going to discover even more. You're going to find little details and all these beautiful things that you've not seen before. It's absolutely stunning. Can we have a little look at this as well? Because that is, I mean, imagine making that for a mobile,
I know.
for a
Isn't
bedroom.
it beautiful?
It's really lovely.
Yeah, and I love that we've got so much going on. It's double-sided. This is made by Emma. And she's got all these fantastic stamped images going on. And I love the fact that she's used stars as well. We've got a planet there. And these, of course, are going to spin.
Is that just normal thread that's holding those together, do you think?
It's like a sparkly thread.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Stunning?
And again, it shows you how you can work with this collection. Yes, for your card baking, absolutely. But you're talking your
so
journaling.
much more.
Exactly.
So much
You're
more.
talking mobiles, you're talking home decor, you're talking so many beautiful things. Oh, there we go. Yeah, today, here's your challenge, Grandma, darling.
Oh, what?
Can you do a 10-minute demo?
Yeah.
I think you can. Hey, I knew it. Of course you can. Of course you can.
I
can. This is what we're going to do for you right now. Please remember to check out your basket. I can still see lots of you there. And we've just had a surge of people putting this collection in their baskets as well. It's gorgeous. You're absolutely right to get it home. Come on in and grab it. Milton, Rasheen, Jean's there, Victoria, Lisa as well, Crafter and Wiltshire coming through there as well, Lanarkshire, County Louth. Check it out. Do not leave this in your basket. It's absolutely beautiful and you are going to love, love, love working with it. That is so cute.
Oh, well, that's just something out of my stash.
Is it? I like that. Gorgeous.
Yeah. So I'm going to quickly, apparently, do this.
Yeah, I'm going to shut up now.
Heard that before.
Should have seen the look you just gave. It was brilliant.
So
brilliant.
you saw me earlier do that ink technique off my stamping block, which I've now
Is that the
lost.
airless misters as well?
That's the well, it's a combination of
yeah.
airless misters. Let me quickly show you. It will be quick.
Okay.
Right, so I've used Maya Blue from the airless misters and Lupin Teal from the Botanical Stains, and again my silver shimmer shaker, but I've used it differently this time. So what I'm going to do is mix the shimmer shaker with some water and create a very, very loose paint. Okay, so I've got some water here. Just start bringing some water and mix this into a very, very runny liquid paint, because I want to use that to splash with, okay? So that's the first thing. And then I'm going to, the way I did the background was as you saw before. So a little bit of this, and I mean a little bit. You can add more, but it's quite impossible to take away.
Okay.
So just a small patch like that, and then turn your block and let it do its thing. Okay.
That colour is gorgeous.
Isn't it just stunning? All right, so that's that. And then I just need to wipe that up. All right, and then I'm going to bring in a little bit of this Lupin Teal, which is another stunning colour. And it tones beautifully with this one. So a little squiggle. This doesn't need water so much, but I need to add a little bit just to loosen it so it can move.
Okay.
So I'm going to overlap. Oops, it will drip, but that's fine. That's all part of it. I'm going to let it overlap, and it's going to then graduate down the card.
That is the sea I want to be swimming in.
Oh, yes, look at that.
Oh.
Right, so just let me wipe this before I end up with my sleeves in it. And then into this, I want to splash my silver. Okay, can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
I'm paranoid now, not being
No,
in the
you're doing
right
perfect.
place. So because this is still wet,
Yeah.
they're not going to stay as droplets.
They're gonna, oh, yeah.
They're going to move, and they're going to create these little nebula, which is like a little star thing, isn't it? I think that's very technical. But anyway, so when that's dry, you should end up with something a little bit like this.
That is
And look at the shimmer from the shimmer shaker.
Okay, it's gorgeous.
It looks galactic, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. And I'm just, do you know what? I'm going to hold that up there for you. And I'm also just going to say, so phone lines at the moment, just I'd used the web. We've had a little blip on the phone lines. So use the website and use the app, okay? So if you were just about to pick up the phone and ring through, we're working on it. We're going to get the phone lines back up, but please do check out on the web and on the app, okay? Just had to let you know that. It's a bit of a technical detail.
So can you see this here? How we've got kind of this funny purpley colour.
Yeah.
That's just come out of the ink.
It's gorgeous. So lovely.
So you'll get different things happening. It's going to be different every time. So that's going to be the basis of my background. Then I've done the same thing, but with the ink that was left on my block. So it was a lot more sparse, and created just a panel. And from that, I've cut a tag. Okay, so that's the next element.
Lovely.
Now, I want to show you a different way to use the sprays.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab my spray box.
This is the airless
The misters, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oops, just put my giant kitchen roll in there.
Can't do anything about a giant kitchen roll.
I know. So because I don't want my card to curl, I like to spritz it on the back and on the front, and then it's going to stay flat for me, and then my ink's not all going to run off the side.
Okay.
All right. So you can spray them directly like that onto your cardstock, okay? And then again, I'm going to come back to my silver shimmer shaker, And I'm going to splat that on there as well. So this is going to be much more intense.
That's gorgeous.
You can go back and add more. You can go till you're happy with it. You can dry it and then spritz some more. You can add water to it. It's entirely up to you. It depends how dark you want this to be. I could even let's bring in a little bit, and I mean a little bit, of this night reflection, because I just love this one. I just want to catch the corners. They'll look at that. Happy with that.
These cosmic shimmer products are divine,
They are,
aren't they?
absolutely.
So
I'm in my element with these completely. I'm going to let that dry naturally because it will move and it will create these kind of dendritic patterns.
Ooh, love that word. You into your gemstone, you get dendritic quartz, don't you?
No, that's not my bag at all, no.
Lovely. So they're like fern-like, aren't
Yes, that's right. So you can see here, look, can you see these gorgeous fanned out patterns? That's what we mean by dendritic. It's like a finger shape almost. It's just really interesting.
That's gorgeous.
So that's something I'm going to stamp on top of now using this.
Beautiful.
I just want this big circle. How are we doing for time?
We're good. You've got about 4 minutes, my darling.
All right. So this I need to heat emboss with a black embossing powder. So back to sheets of paper.
You're on again later on as well.
I'm on again, but ooh, well, it'll go there then.
Love it.
That was because my stamp, the back of my stamp is dirty. So it didn't stick. So my bad, sorry about that. Make sure your stamp's clean.
Love that. Look
That's
at that,
fine,
though.
that's absolutely fine.
That's the beautiful thing with these stamps, though. They don't have to be
No,
perfect
not
because it's
at
part
all.
of their quality.
It would have been better, but...
That's perfect.
So let's, would you melt this for me?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll do my best. Whew.
There you go.
And the pressure. There we go.
All right, I'll just get rid of this.
There we go. I know, I've been upgraded.
Get Rosie occupied.
Just, yeah. If I do this, my mouth's not moving.
All right,
Is
and
that what
then
you're saying?
onto my background, I want to stamp. And I'm going to do just random stuff. So I love the big set because it's got all this random stuff on it. So we've got little text stamps. We have got focal points as well. There's all sorts going on. It's an amazing set. And if you could only stretch to one set, I would probably go for this one. So there's some lovely little text stamps.
That one set's only £12.99 if you want the whole
it's
set.
great, isn't it?
Amazing, really good.
So I'm just really showing you how to begin to build up a background, and it just can be a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Get it the right way up, that's always good. So we'll have something up here, and again you can stamp a little bit of that here with your second generation ink.
Hey, what have I done wrong here?
You're too close.
Oh, am I too close? Okay.
And just keep it still on one area till you see it shine.
All right.
You haven't done anything wrong.
Okay. That's a first.
So some of the stamping and embossing on my original sample I have embossed with gold, but because we're short of time, I'm just gonna, and I'm gonna cut this down, so I don't even know. Some of these might get cut off again at the edges, but I like that random thing. I don't mind that at all. So let me just take these off. It's just about using what you've got, building up an interesting background, even if you know you're going to cover some of it up. I'm not particularly a very sort of regimented crafter when it comes to matting things out. I quite like the random, you know?
Yeah, definitely. It's beautiful. We've got 1 minute, my
Yeah,
darling,
so I
the
can't
night.
finish
There we go.
it, but I'll show you the elements that I've done on here. You can see where I'm going. Thank you, darling.
I don't think I've done that quite right. Have I?
Do you know what you've done? You've overheated it.
Overheated
So it's actually melted into the card.
Oh, that's a new technique
So
for
it's
us, isn't it?
fixed. But yeah, it's a good example because it's what
Yeah.
can happen.
There we go.
So yeah, it's over melted and it's gone in. But
good, but
that's
it's not
fine.
right. It's-
So I've cut this out into a circle and it has a natural cut-off edge there. So
Yeah.
you can see that here. There's the edge. So I've put my circle on my background over my other stamps. I've stamped one of the tickets onto a piece I've inked like this.
Yeah.
And cut it out. And then I've got my tag that I've also stamped onto, and I've just matted those together. And that's given me that finished result.
It's just
So
beautiful.
sorry you didn't see all of that, but
Oh.
hopefully you've got the gist.
It's such a gorgeous collection.
Yeah.
And do you know what? Hopefully all the samples you saw at the start of the show as well is going to give you tons of inspiration. This is a beautiful collection. Enjoy crafting with it. You've done loads of you there with it in your basket. Now is the time to check out. You've got a completely different
See
show
you
coming up
at 5 with the
Yeah.
3D embossing folders and stencils.
Back in stock.
Yes.
That's gorgeous as well. Real favourite. Listen, don't go anywhere because Sentimentally Yours is back after this. Thank you, Gwen,
Thank
my
you, darling.
darling.
See you later.
Just lovely to have you here with us as well. And there's so much more still to come on HobbyMaker, so keep watching.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck! Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel Moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
How fast is it going today? Oh my
Unbelievably
gosh,
quick.
it really
Unbelievably
is.
quick, yeah.
It really is. Well, do you know what, Phill? It is just amazing to have you here, and I'm
Thank you.
so glad we've got another look at your beautiful collection. It's so literally hundreds of messages coming through in our first hour. We couldn't show all of them, but I think
thank
you
you,
need to look
everybody.
back through some of those
I
gorgeous
will.
messages because it's just stunning. Please do message in live if you've got any questions, if you'd like to just say hi. Phill is here. And you have, no pun intended, filled our website today with just everything, all the essentials, everything you need to get crafting.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is bring you, obviously, the new dyes,
Yes.
etc. today, and the new stamps and what have you. But every time I come now, I'm going to bring you more core products.
Yeah.
So hopefully it gives you a chance to collect and build up your
Yeah.
Sentimentally Yours stash as we
That's it.
continue this journey.
As we continue
Super
with it.
excited.
Oh, well, we are so excited as well, as are you. And talking of brand new, we're going to get the graphics live for you in just a moment's time as well with your Sentimentally Yours beautiful layered differently collection. It's amazing. Now, if they're in, come on in, and I would come in quickly because so many of these have gone already. But if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, okay, and you look on today's show deals, click on Watch Live, scroll down, they're all here in today's show deals, okay? So you can go shop, you can check out as many times as you like. We've just popped some other bits there for you. Royal We, Kat's just popped some other bits in there for you as well. All the glues are there individually. There's a fantastic bundle of those as well. And then if you scroll right the way down to the bottom, everything from our previous hours will be there as well, okay? You can check out as many times as you like. Don't miss out on any of this. It's seriously, seriously beautiful. Now, this brand new dyes collection, I know you take us through, and we're going to get some demos in for you as well.
Two.
Two. We will. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. You layer differently dyes. I mean, you've got 48 dyes in here in total.
So individually, they are designed to work as cohesive sets individually.
Yeah.
Use them as a set. With the mix and match possibilities are just mind-blowing.
Yeah.
And that's what they are. So, I mean, you're looking at them now. So traditionally, you would look at layering or nesting dyes, and you would have the same shape that just graduates and gets smaller towards the centre. Well, you've got none of that from me. What you've got here is a really, really comprehensive mix and match set. So you've got two rectangles that I told you early on the earlier show that the outer dies will actually fit on an A5 card blank.
Yeah.
So straight away, if you just like to do A5 cards, just score an A4 in half, fold it in half.
Perfect.
You've got your two layers ready to go straight away.
Yeah.
That's before you even start looking at all the fancy shapes that are in the centre. So layered differently. I will talk to you a little bit more.
Of course. Oh,
I
like
will
that. It's
talk to
popping.
you a
Is it
little
popping
bit
out?
more. I know. It's because I've only got little tabs. I will talk to you a little bit more about what I mean by layered differently. But remember, the most important thing you need to get from this is these are not regular nesting dyes.
No.
And this is just series 1.
This is series 1.
Is already been.
Series 2 is going to be here very soon. And I also need to let you know, over 70% of the stock of this brand new and beautiful collection left the room in our first couple of hours, and I think it's going to be selling out today. So please make sure you're checking out. You might already know Sentimentally Yours. You might know Phill. You might have been with Phill before. This might be the first time that you've been introduced to Sentimentally Yours as well. And the lovely thing is you can still get involved with it. You can still get this mega saving. This is an introductory deal for you today, £89.96. It's on a 4-way split pay, which we should not be doing, okay? But we're doing that for you again as a big warm welcome today only. So you get the whole collection home for £22 and 49 pence. I mean, it's absolutely bananas. You can make and sell to your heart's content.
Yeah.
It's so fabulous. And we had hundreds and hundreds of messages. And Phill, what came through from all those messages as well is not only obviously your fantastic demonstrations, what a brilliant guy you are, but it's and we're going to get 3 into this hour. There we go. We've upped the ante. But it's about the quality and the versatility and how you grow with this collection, because it evolves with you, doesn't it?
If you are new to Sentimentally Yours and me, if you've never seen me before, you will quickly learn that Sentimentally Yours is all about the long run.
It's longevity, isn't it?
Absolutely. So I will bring you a collection, because collections are my thing. So it's not just random products. It will be a collection, but then it will evolve and it will grow. So for example, the sentiment stamps we were talking earlier. Series 2 is here today. Series 3 is already done. So that's going to expand what you can also do with Series 2. And it's the same with the Layered Differently dies. Eventually, we will have such a library of layered differently dies that I can't see you needing any other layering dies.
That's it. You just use in so different ways.
For me as a crafter, the versatility is the main thing. The design, obviously, you know, I design everything myself, and I'm a crafter. So I kind of think with a crafter.
You've got your crafter's head on, so everything you create, and that's it. We all want value for money, don't we? We all want value. We all want to have something that we'll use again and again and again. It's no use sat in a drawer somewhere that you forget all about it.
And we've all done this. We've all bought things and you've used it for a couple of weeks when it's new and the novelty's there, and then you put them in a drawer because you've moved on to the next thing. The difference you're going to find with me is the next thing is actually going to work with the last thing. And that, so it does make you get them back out. Absolutely. And it refreshes and it revitalises the stash you've already got.
It also strikes me with this collection, you know, these beautiful, beautiful frames, the layers that you can create. This is going to work for summer, for spring, autumn, winter. You know, it's going to work with all your Christmas dies. It's going to work with all your flowers. And of course, you've got your stunning flowers on the show today as well. So it's, I mean, it really is just a magical collection, and you're going to use it so frequently. And that's the beauty of it. You're £22.49 that you're spending now to get the whole collection home. Oh my goodness, you'll be making that back in moments, you know, because you can't buy things like this. Julie in Dorset says, afternoon, Rosie and Phill. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family. Looking forward to your product and demos. And there are going to be 3 Kat says on the show. So
thank you, Julie.
I know, it's just lovely. So many messages. Jennifer, congratulations, Mr. M. Great shows. And this is, you know, lots of our customers who are delighted to have you here.
Thank you.
But we're also meeting so many of you for the first time today as well, who, you know, are joining you. And if you've got any questions about how to shop, if you've got any questions about the split pay, you can message us on the website as well. The quickest way to shop is on the website and on the app, okay? Because you pop it in your basket, you check it out, and you're done. We only have 1 P&P. That's for the whole day. So £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can come in right now, check out and get your Layered Differently dies. Then, you know, you could check out a little bit later on, get the embossing folders. You could check out and get your beautiful floral dies as well. Every time you check out, there are some places where they're charging every single time you check out. We don't do that. No one knows how.
I think it's incredible.
It is, it's really good.
I genuinely think that is a really point of difference, a really big point of difference, because you might watch me and think, do you know what, I need to get those dies really quick before they've all gone. But then you might watch it towards the end of the show and think, oh, I wished I'd got the embossing folders when they were on. But now you can, and it's not going to cost you any more extra.
Exactly.
I think that's awesome.
It's wonderful. You can shop across the web as well. So you can shop across all of our different brands as well here on HobbyMaker. Everything will come to you for 1p and p. It will arrive at different times, obviously, but you only pay that 1p and p. So it's absolutely brilliant. It is. It's really wonderful. Another lovely message. Sally says, thank you so much, Phill, for coming to HobbyMaker. I love watching you. You're so funny.
You.
And he's behaving today as well, apparently.
Well, this is behaving. So good luck.
I know. This is it. I'm so excited. Now, we have your beautiful sentiment stamps. Set 1 has completely sold out, okay? Set 2 is going to be sold out before the end of the show. So please, again, I know I'm like a broken record. I say it again and again and again. Check it out, okay? Do not leave it in your basket. Check it out while you can. Now, don't worry if you missed the first series. These do work on their own as well, don't they?
Yeah, and you will always find that. So if you missed out on the, you know what's going to happen. You know I'm going to have to get some more of Series 1 because
You
of the
might
people
just
that
have
have
to do that.
So what I'm going to say to you is, if you haven't got Series 2 yet, please get it, because we're going to end up in the same situation as Series 1, where I need to get some more. So please get it. So workable
80%
set.
of the stock has gone
Wow.
today. Yeah.
So thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
So yes, it's a workable set, and more importantly, from a card maker, crafter's point of view, every one of these stamps you're going to use at some point. So even if you look at the milestone anniversaries and think, do you know what, I don't make many copper anniversary cards, I can guarantee you somebody will message you at some point and say, can you make me a copper or a diamond or whatever anniversary? So these are useful. These are just saying is what I've called it. This is a just saying collection, because that's what they are, sentiments that are just saying. But there's going to be a Series 3. There is already a festive series. There will be a Series 4. And eventually you will get to a point where these will be your go-to sentiments. And they're stylish as well, obviously. You've got two different types of fonts in
that's
there.
it. They're so usable. They're so workable. You're going to use them again and again and again. So Series 2 is on screen right now. We have, in this collection, it's 147 stamps in total. I mean, 147, including neighbour, including ma and da and mam. You know, you've got everything here. So you've got so much. You've got better half, you've got teacher, you've got neighbour. There's literally everything that you could ever hope for. So it's brilliant. LAHW24 is your code. Deirdre says, hi Phill, you're on a roll. Your product is simply the best. Superb quality and versatility. Keep on entertaining us all.
Lovely. Thank
you are the best.
Deirdre.
Thanks.
That's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Thank you very much.
So, oh, by the way, don't take the split pay for granted, because that shouldn't really be there today. But this is all about, so normally after £50 our split pay comes in for you, but this is a huge one welcome. You know, this is Phil's first day with us here in HobbyMaker, the first of many, many, many more to come as well. But we are giving you a massive welcome introductory deal, and the split pay is here for you as well. Not just 2 split pay, but 3-way split pay, and we're not even charging you for it. We don't charge anybody for split pay. Our mission at HobbyMaker, like you, we love crafting. We want you to get creative. We want you to have a play. We want to make it as accessible as possible. We're all part of this family, and we want you to have fun. So the reason we do that, $14.99, it makes it easy for you to get it home. It means you can get crafting more quickly, and you can just enjoy this collection. So it's fabulous. Now, something we've not looked at yet today. I know, how did we manage? We ran out of time. I know, well, this is it. So, but these are gorgeous. So would you work with these with backgrounds and things like that? Just give a bit of texture.
Well, I'll make sure I use these on the very next demo that I do to show you how they work. So this is just a third, I think, of my current A6 textures collection, So I'm bringing you the ones that I think you need to have first. well, no, actually, but in my ear, just are the most popular. But let me just tell you, these are put together by me to give you different styles. So if you look at each set, you've got an open one and a solid one. So the A6, remember, everything about Sentimentally Yours is a story. So you will get these, and then you will see the others that I bring in next time, and you're like, now it makes sense. So you're going to have grungy backgrounds, you're going to have open backgrounds, you're going to have something that works for everything. But it's not just about backgrounds. Oh, I've got so much to show you. I can't wait.
It's so exciting.
Let me just say to you, when I'm here next, I think it will be a media show.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you anything else, but I think it will be a media show, and I'm going to be introducing my style of mixed media.
Lovely.
You know, I've already told you I'm a pretty crafter. I like pretty, I like shabby chic, I like vintage. So I'm going to be showing you how you can incorporate all these products that you're seeing today in a completely different way. It's so a journey. The whole thing, my whole brand has been a journey for me, a creative journey as well. And I'm hoping that you all jump on that and join me.
Definitely. Jump in, because honestly, with this beautiful collection, you're just going to enjoy it, you're going to grow, you're going to learn. You know, we've already learned so much from you today, Phill, as well. It's just fabulous. So take a look at this. You've got, your first set is your distressed bubble wrap and your inky Moroccan tile as well. Okay,
so I don't know how close you can get on the detail in them, but the inky Moroccan tile one is one of my personal favourites, because it's just so delicate. And I'm sorry, directing from the floor.
It's all right. Adam's like, it's okay.
There you
it's
go.
all good.
Look, can you
But
see
can
just how
see that
intricate
detail.
that is? So you've got the intricacy of the Moroccan tile design, but then you've got a couple of little splats and scrapes and things.
See, that's like, you know, like when you're in, you know, I mean, I've not been to Morocco. I'm desperate to go. But when you look at photos and there's like the courtyard and there's that tile floor and everything's quite distressed and just it looks
that's just
beautiful.
what you get with that.
That is
but
that,
what you've got
isn't
to
it?
think of, I call these my A6 texture backgrounds, but the flower dies that are on the show, stamp over them.
Ooh,
They're laid differently dies. The smaller ones that are in there, stamp over them.
Oh,
We've
look,
not
here you
even,
go.
We've not even touched the surface.
Well,
Look at
close.
that.
Look at that.
So can you see just
Fantastic.
how intricate and detailed that stamp is? And this is the whole point. I've specifically put them in an open and a solid one for each duo for you, so you've got the best of both worlds.
It's just gorgeous. So lovely. And don't forget, £23.85, that's for two. So that's for both sets of your stamps here. So really fantastic. Your distressed bubble wrap.
That's just
Love
showing off
that.
now, aren't you?
I know, that's it. Right in there.
So then
That's
you've
so
got
brilliant.
then you've got the distressed bubble wrap, which is exactly what it says on the tin. So it's bubble wrap with bits missing, with scratches, with.
That's after the kids have got at it and had a good pop of it. Or me. I love it. There's nothing more satisfying.
Yeah.
Now your second bundle, okay, that we've got for you, and you can see those they're on tattoo down here. You've got distressed lattice and you've got vintage brick. And again, two beautiful textures you're going to use so often.
Absolutely.
You know, the lattice work for your gardens, for your
Love
flowers.
the lattice,
for
love the
just-
brick. So the brick is obviously going to be really good for your more masculine makes. I am actually going to use it on a pretty card in a moment
nice.
to show you how you can. You have to think outside the box.
Yeah, that's it. And actually, I mean, thinking about that, think about your makes, think about your three-dimensional projects, the boxes you're making, think about the little gift bags you're making as well. Use these stamps on all of your cardstock before you make.
Stamping is my first love. So for people that have followed me for a long time, stamps are where I started, and stamping will always be my first love. And I'm slightly different. Sorry.
Oh, no, go
I'm
on.
slightly different. Yeah, Phil's here. He's settled in. He's talking to me. So dies to me, slightly different to most brands, dies to me are the accessory.
Okay,
Stamps are my
the first
focus
love.
and dies are the accessory as opposed to the other way around.
Nice.
So I design dies to complement
The stamps. And on that note, Lisa's saying, by the way, what an amazing day. Phill Potter, HobbyMaker, great decision, and completing 3 demos. Wow. I'm beginning to think there's a little reputation.
It's true, thank you.
What I was going to say, though, for anyone who is watching, because people can be, as we all can, be afraid to try something new or a little bit nervous, a bit apprehensive. And some people find stamping just a bit like, oh, I don't know, I can't do that. What would you say to them?
The very first thing I'm going to say to you is it's a stamp, an ink pad and a piece of card. So if you stamp it and it doesn't work,
Doesn't matter.
flip it over, stamp it again.
Yeah.
Remember as well that when you buy into the Sentimentally Yours brand, I'm accessible. So if I've said
Pop
to you,
round for a cup of tea and we'll just,
not that accessible. Not yet. But you try something and you see me use it and then you have a go and you can't do it. And I'm right. I don't want you to think, oh, do you know what? I can't do it. Put it away. I want you to message me. I want you to email my team, my sister and my team. They will help you.
Yeah.
So this is very much, yes, I'm part of the HobbyMaker family, but then you are going to be part
It's a
of my
community,
Sentimentally
isn't
Yours.
it? It's a community. You're all there to help each other. You're all there to share, and that's the lovely thing. You don't have to be afraid of anything.
No.
Because actually, it's fun.
It is
fun. It just gets you crafting.
Yeah.
It gets you going, and it
And always
it's
try
wonderful.
something different. If the people that have known me for many years, 4 or 5 years ago, if I'd have said to them, do you know what, we're going to be doing some mixed media, they'd be like, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
But I can't. Wait
But
till you
I was
see.
so excited for this.
Wait till you see.
This is it. It's wonderful. And message in. Maybe that was you. Maybe you said, oh, do you know what? I don't know, I'm being a bit nervous. Maybe that was you. Well, how did you feel afterwards? Once you'd got stamping, once you'd got die cutting, once you'd sort of just got out your comfort zone and gone for it, how did you feel? You know, it's a lovely thing, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, it is.
Challenge
It's very liberating as well. So once you do something a couple of times, I mean, I told you where I started crafting. I started crafting as a need to de-stress.
Yeah.
So the very first
So
cards
many people say that. Yeah.
The very first cards that I made were the most basic, simple, but I didn't
But
care.
that's-
I
yeah,
enjoyed
you enjoy it.
And then you learn and you grow. You see other people doing things, and
Yeah.
it might not be your style, but the techniques and the products you can apply to your own.
That's it. Well, from starting crafting to then crafting live on television, that took you 2 years. So you never know. This might be your first look into crafting, and then you might be up here in a couple of years. You never know. You never know.
You never know.
Genuinely incredible. Lots of you coming through. This is for your distressed lattice and your vintage brick as well. IEHW58 is your code. And remember, these introductory deals today, we really have given you the best prices on today's show to welcome you in, to say thank you as well to lots of our hobby makers and crafters who've been with you for many years as well, Phill. So come on in. Now, massive thank you to your design team as well, because oh my goodness, we've not even touched the sides in terms of what we...
There are just so many, and hopefully, I mean, the purpose of me designing the samples, the design team doing the samples, is to give you inspiration, to give you ideas. So hopefully, as we look at these, you will get different ideas. Like Rosie, this is one of Rosie's, that's similar to the one I did earlier. Remember I said to you, I got the inspiration from Rosie.
Yeah.
So even I am inspired by my own design team.
Look at that. I mean, the embossing folder, the texture. I can't believe that's not a 3D embossing folder.
I know.
So deep.
But every one of these cards that we're showing you now are from myself or the design team.
Yeah.
But they are all achievable.
Yeah.
They are all so easy to recreate.
Look
yeah.
at, oh, I just love these
beautiful. That's the
flowers.
lacy flowers,
Gorgeous.
yeah.
Oh, and then look, remember, we
Yeah.
said in the last hour, didn't we? We said they could be cogs, they could be steampunk.
Absolutely.
Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
But do you want to get yourself ready for your
Yeah, absolutely.
first
I'm
of
gonna whiz
3
off there.
demos in this hour?
Hey, good luck with that.
That's a good one.
Good luck
in
with 3.
35 minutes. Hey, you can do it. You did one in 10 minutes earlier.
yeah,
No
but that
worries.
was, we'll see.
But there's so much you can do with this. It's absolutely gorgeous. On screen right now, JSHW54. These are your layered differently. Brand new dice collection. This is series 1. Series 2 will be coming up here on HobbyMaker. We're here on HobbyMaker. We are now the TV home of Sentimentally Yours, and we're absolutely delighted that Phil's part of the family here at HobbyMaker. It's just been such an amazing day welcoming you, Phill. Thank you all for your gorgeous messages as well, and taking the time to sort of message in and give Phill the big warm welcome that he deserves. It's been a really, really exciting day. Keep sending those messages in. This is our last hour with Phill today. So yeah, it's your last chance to get those messages in with us, but can't wait to see what you're going to create for us next, Phill. So what are you going to do?
So do you want me to do just a little synopsis for you
through,
again?
yeah, that'd be lovely.
Before, I'm just cutting the demo time. I'm just making my job even harder. But if you didn't manage to see the first shows, the introduction, it's important for me that you understand what this whole concept of layered differently is. So I'll try and do it a little bit quicker than I did before. No promises, but I'll try. So we will start with what is layered differently. So layered differently is going to be a series, a whole library of nesting dies, layering dies, but not as we know it. Traditionally, we all know that you would buy a set of nesting dies. So for example, if it was this set here, you would just get the same design but graduating and getting smaller to the center. Same with this one, you would just get the rectangles graduating and getting smaller in the center. So I've taken that concept and I thought, right, you know what, that's not good enough anymore. I want my dies to do more. I want to get more from the investment that is purchasing dies, because at the end of the day, dies are an investment. They're a considered purchase, so they need to be working harder for you, and that's what you've got here. So just looking at the 2 rectangle sets, the first thing I'm going to remind you is A5 card folded in half, you've got the first 2 outer layers. So whether you want plain corner or normal corner layers, you've got that. If you want inverted corner layers, you've got that. However, this is when it starts to get exciting, look, because straight away, just from these 2 dies, if I go from the largest of the plain one and then take the smaller of the inverted one, that is going to fit in there. So you've created a whole new look just from the same collection of dies, basically, not even scratching the surface. So that is just the outer layers. Then we look at the inner part. I'm leaving that there because I'm going to show you something else in a minute. So then we look at the inner part. So yes, we know that we've got all these fabulous shapes in the center. What do we need all those for? So I'm going to show you. So basic matting and layering. We can now take the inverted, which is from this set. We can take this design from the other set and we can create our own frame, yeah? So straight away we started mixing and matching the die sets, and we've already created something that I can tell you 10 years ago you would have to buy 2 or 3 different die sets for, yeah, just to create that one look. But then you can take that out, I can if I've got nails, and you can go smaller. So you can now create so many different variations of frames and apertures. Then you take the, I'm going to be quick, I'm trying to be quick. Then if you cut these 2 together and put that back, so that aperture that we've just created, if you cut these 2 together on your machine, and it doesn't matter, remember these are, the largest die on these is A5, so if you've got an A5 cutting machine, these are going to go through it. You don't even need to have an A4 machine. If you cut these 2 together, you're going to get a lovely thin frame with the piercing detail on the outside, yeah? If you change that and go bigger, you're going to get a bigger frame, and a bigger frame, and a smaller frame, and a smaller frame, and a bigger frame. Do you see?
And that's only with 2 sets, and you know, you really get a sense of the value that you get here.
And that's exactly what I wanted from this. And I'm just going to quickly show you this as well. So then you take the biggest one from the other set. That's the wrong one. Take the biggest one from the other set, and then you come back to this set. I will move on in a minute. Different look again.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Different look again. It's just, I can't wait for people to get these home and start telling me what they've created, because you're going to come up with things that I've not even thought about, I can assure you. And all these little dies in the centre are designed for your little sentiment stamps, yeah. So that's the rectangles. I nearly gave you a hint of something I'm bringing. I stopped myself. So that is the rectangles. You've then got the same principles, but with 2 new designs for the squares as well. Still got the regular corners, you've still got the inverted corners, but look at all these layers. So you imagine, even just stacking those up in their traditional format, you imagine how stunning they're going to be, yeah? Yeah. You've got different shapes, so it's not like I've just gone, oh, let's do an inverted corner and then let's just graduate that for the centre. You've got that shape, this shape, that shape, that shape, that shape. So everything has got loads and loads of different permutations. Not forgetting that the square ones are all going to fit in the rectangle ones. Of course,
it just is never ending.
Mind-blowing. I can't wait for you to get these home. I'm just going to show you quickly, I'll show you quickly the boards so that I can get onto it. The pressure of 3 demos that's not going to happen. So these are just in their basic format, which is what most of us, if I'm honest with you, would look at and think, oh yeah, that's pretty.
So beautiful, yeah.
So you can look at that and think, crikey, that is actually a lot of dies and a lot of layers. You wouldn't probably use all that on one card. I might, but most people wouldn't. But then when you look at the frame possibilities, the mix and match possibilities, it just blows your mind. So that is the Regency squares. That is the graceful squares. Cool. Yeah.
It's lovely. Some I just love them in that way, actually, as well, because they're just such great shapes.
Well, it just looks very elegant. Yeah. I think that was what I was going for.
It's like looking at, you know, like Wedgwood, original Wedgwood designs, and then the corners thing instead of a grand stately home.
They are very regal looking.
Yeah, they really are.
That's the elegance rectangles, and then the last one is the ornate rectangles. And I've done the same thing again. I've gone through all the if, buts and maybes and what you can create with these, and forgot to mention the piercing detail.
Oh my God, yes, because it's beautiful.
I don't know why, but can you see just how tiny that is? And I mentioned when we did the first show that I am a bit of a taskmaster, I'll just say it. so my my manufacturers absolutely love me when I'll send my designs and then they'll send me the images for me to check and see if it's right, and I'll go like, that's not what I did, you can do better than that. So that piercing detail on these, yes, you've seen piercing before, but that piercing detail on there, I guarantee you, is the smallest that can be done in the manufacturing process, because that's what I It took me 3 attempts, but I got it.
Yeah, I love it. But I love that attention to detail. I think that's what clearly so many of your fans as well, Phill, you know, messaging in constantly saying just how they love that attention to detail.
Yeah, well, this is kind of what I see as my job. My job is to give you the tools to be able to create fabulous things. Yeah. And my job is to give you the best quality that I can. The first thing, you're going to get used to me and the word quality, but people have now been with me on journeys for years. So I must be doing something right. Exactly.
We'll look at Nicola in Leicestershire. She says, Phil's dies are a must. They are absolutely wonderful and the best. And that is, you know, how many times have we heard this today?
Well, that's lovely, thank you.
Fantastic. I need to mention as well, because I like your attention to detail with the piercings there as well, you're also getting your magnetic storage sheet.
We've not even
bear in
mentioned
mind,
that,
yeah,
yeah.
you see, bearing in mind, things like that, how much does it cost to get each of those? I mean, we sell those on our website.
Sorry.
Thanks, Phill. Yeah. But you get those free
Yeah.
with the dies, so you've got your storage sorted. You know, it's there, it's done. If you wanted to put those in a folder, then you can, you know, or up on the wall right in front of you.
Who knows if there is any storage coming soon?
Oh, that's like a little. I love that. There's so much to look forward to, and we're going to look forward to this demo right now. What are you going to do for us, my
I
darling?
did get one out, but I don't know where I put it, so we'll change it to this one. Right, we'll change it to this one. Right, 3 demos is very optimistic.
25 minutes.
Yeah, but
what
you
do you
say
reckon?
25 minutes like it's a long time, and it's not.
It's not here, is it? It just disappears.
Right, so we are going to do a rectangle again. You'll get used to me and my big cards. I like my bigger cards. It's kind of my thing. And glitter. I promise you I will try and get the Diamond Dazzle in, because this is what this is, Diamond Dazzle. I'll promise you I will try and get that for
Very
the next
lovely.
show. Okay. We
Okay.
just didn't have
You heard it here. Right, we're all going to hold you to that.
I promise I will do my best. So what I've got on here is my little notes. Remember, I write myself little notes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I've put on here, stamp the bubble wrap on the largest inner layer in speckled egg. So that's exactly what we're going to do. So we're now taking the dies, and we all know the dies are absolutely fabulous and beautiful, and they're going to layer up gorgeously. But how can we change them? How can we make it from looking a beautiful die-cut card and add more interest, add more depth, add more texture? And the stamps are the way to do that.
Lovely.
So you'll get used to me being a clean, tidy crafter, because it's kind of my thing.
Well, listen, use me. I can do the cleaning. Oh, I've come on over. I'll clean up as you go.
Oh, you've got my own tidy upper. Can you see speckled egg on there anyway?
Speckled egg.
Yeah. Oh, it's here. I've found it.
Have you got it?
I found it, because I've specifically told myself speckled egg, so I'll do as I tell myself. So now we're going to take this inner die, and we're going to change it. And this is the beauty about having dies as an accessory to your stamps, yeah? So we are using the distressed bubble wrap. I am going to put it on my acrylic block. Now, what I'm going to say to you is, for anybody who is not, if you're not confident at stamping, these texture stamps are a good place to start.
Because they don't have to be perfect, do they? They're just,
No,
you know.
the design. Look at you already.
Oh, you know.
Yeah. So yes, it doesn't matter if you miss a bit or drop it.
It's part of the beauty of it, isn't it?
Absolutely.
The imperfection is king.
Yeah, absolutely. So we are going to do this. I'm going to turn it sideways, because I always find stamping rectangles easier.
Landscape.
Yeah, that'll do.
There we go.
Horizontal.
Horizontal, that's
But
the one.
landscape works as
Oh,
well.
that's a lovely colour.
I love speckled egg. It's what my craft room is.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's what my shop is as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, my
Nice.
shop is all off-white and duck egg blue.
It's gorgeous. Oh, well, yes, and look, all the balloons.
I know.
Yeah.
I might take some of them. Oh, I can't, because the helium. Can you imagine the car? So let's
Floating,
just stamp this.
don't
I'm going to give you a little tip. Now, I've not brought mine, which is shocking of me. These texture stamps look amazing when you spritz them with water before you stamp it.
Oh, okay.
I've not brought a spritzer, otherwise I would do it and show you, but I will next time I'm here. And because they are kind of grungy style backgrounds, the water in them actually looks really, really good. So this is the distressed bubble wrap, and you will see just how distressed it is in a second.
Again, those tweezers. Oh, that's the point.
How gorgeous
Oh, I
is that?
love that.
Pointy ones, yeah.
That's
You
the
don't
pointy
miss
ones
anything,
this
do
time,
you?
isn't it? That tool set, though, is so good. It's
Well,
almost sold out, by the way, so you want to go and grab that while you can.
Essential.
Yeah.
The tool set is essential. So we've now taken that lovely shape and we've enhanced it with the distressed bubble wrap. So can you see there are bits missing? There are like some that have been popped, some that have been left solid, and that's exactly
That's
how
the
it
beauty.
should be.
Chuck us that, I'll clean it for you,
You
Dom.
are good. Oh, I like this.
Oh, you put me to use, just don't ask me to emboss anything. Gwen's like, yeah, just don't ask me to do any heat embossing. 'Cause I wasn't ready for that.
So whilst Rosie is cleaning that stamp for us, we're going to take the flowers, yeah? So these flowers are the top tip, everybody, and I'm sorry I keep giving you top tips and making
We
you
like
spend
the
more
top
money.
tips. It's good. It's
But
good.
these flowers are the perfectly plain from Floral Finery 1. And I'm just going to remind you that Floral Finery 1, once it's gone, it has gone because I'm not restocking again.
Okay.
And I really, really, really need you to have Floral Finery 1 before I bring you Floral Finery, what a mouthful, Floral Finery 2. And just as a heads up,
it's your choice,
yeah, I know, Floral Finery 2 is very soon.
Okay. Oh, I'm loving all these
Okay.
little...
Floral Finery is very soon. So I'm going to show you how easy it is to stamp these. So these are perfectly plain. So that is how that flower die cuts, yeah? So perfectly plain, and I love that, perfectly plain, because that's what it is. You've got that lovely detail on the edge, but we're going to enhance it now with the stamps. So these stamps are, these were a mare to do. These were hand-drawn. Believe you me, they were an absolute...
Hand-drawn.
Yeah, they were an
Oh,
absolute
my
nightmare.
goodness. So all those little dots, everything.
And you probably wouldn't know. Oops, sorry, there you go. You probably wouldn't notice. I'm going to turn it over from the packaging. But these lines are tapered. Can you see how it's...
Oh, yes. Yeah,
They were
yeah.
an
Is that you've got a really fine Japanese brush nib or something? You've got...
Nightmare. I'm laughing because it's fear of having to do it again. So you've got the bonus of 2 different sets in this bundle. You've got Magical, which is the dotty one, and they are gradient dots, so they get sparser towards
They
the
do.
end.
Oh,
yeah?
my gosh. Beautiful.
And you've also got the Dreamy one, which I can tell you wasn't a dream to draw. But
I'm going to get the board, you know,
no worries.
and just show you,
But
because
they
are
look
lovely.
fantastic.
Here we are.
First thing I'm going to say is your acrylic circles are going to be your best friend for this. So if you haven't managed to get your acrylic circles yet, this is a good opportunity to do that. And there is a stamp for every size of the flower dies. Yeah, go on, you do that, and then I can carry on.
Oh, yeah, here we go. So these are... Oh, the stamps, sorry. You know what?
Well, the dies are good to see.
They are,
as well.
absolutely. The stamps, so they are on there for you. Okay, really, really important to grab them while you can. They're absolutely beautiful. So you've got that, and once they're gone, they're completely gone. So do make sure you're checking
That's
out
it.
while you can. Beautiful.
Right, so I've just mentioned there is a stamp for every size of the flower dies.
Perfect.
So once you've got the dies and you've got these 2 stamps, I won't do more stamps to add to this perfectly plain one. There will be for Floral Finery 2, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Just saying. So I'm just going to show you how easy this is to do. And the first thing I'm going to say is don't bother with your... don't bother and stress yourself about getting these perfectly neat, because if I find one that I got... Oh, they're all spot on, but there you go. Imagine that.
Oh,
here,
too
look,
perfect, Phil.
Here, look. So if you can see, I was a little bit off with that. Nobody would know.
No one's going to know.
Nobody would know.
No.
So I'm going to give you a tip. So I'm going to do, this is the naughty way. I never ever teach people to stamp this way because it's not right. You should always take your ink to your stamp. But because we're just doing the centre of a flower, I am taking my block, my acrylic circle. And
Those blocks are on the web as well. Really, really lovely.
And what I'm going to do, look, is I'm ignoring everything about that that's underneath, and I'm just using that centre line as a rough guide. Is my head in the shot? I'm going to have to... I'm doing this from a distance then, so I don't headbutt the camera. So you just need to try and get that centre one. And remember, I can't actually see what I'm stamping. I'm so scared about...
Do you know that is bob on, that is?
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Well,
You've
let's
nailed
see.
it.
Let's see.
Spot on.
Not bad at all. And that's what I'm trying to show you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. And the spotty one, the dotty one, is actually even easier to line up because you can see the centre.
They're an absolute must, aren't they? You know, if you've gone for the dies as well, you've got to get these.
For me,
You
well,
really
the stamps were added after the dies because I am aware that buying all the flower dies and the 2 foliage leaves in one go it's a lot, yeah? Okay. So I kept the stamps back for a couple of weeks. I was going like that.
Come on away.
I kept the stamps back for a couple of weeks, but what they do is, again, remember the journey I'm talking about. You got your dies home, you got your leaves, and you've been playing with them, and then here comes Phill with 2 stamps that enhance the flower dies.
Absolutely. And you can use them on their own as well, couldn't you? You could create backgrounds of those stamps.
Absolutely,
You could do all kinds of lovely things. So they really are a must. Your code for this, TSHW14, that's for those 2 beautiful stamp sets. You're getting 16 stamps in total, and they're going to work absolutely perfectly with your delightfully dotty and your practically perfect. Everything that Phil's brought to the show today, you've done like a blanket discount on absolutely everything for you. So you're all getting this amazing saving, £23.85 to get them home. Now, here's the thing. Once everyone's checked out, 85% of our stock has gone. Please don't leave it to chance. The reason we do 1 P&P for the whole day, £4.95, that's it. So you can check out now, and then later on you can check out again, and you can check out again later on with any of our different suppliers. But it means that, because it's first come, first serve, okay? So it's really important that you check out while it's there in your basket. Linda in Essex say, hi, Rosie and Phill. Rosie, check with Phill that he's got the right glasses on. His fans will understand. Brilliant as always. Have you got the correct glasses on?
So, the story is, thank you, Linda, I have actually. So the story is, whenever I'm doing my lives, Monday, Thursday night, can't you tell you're getting older when you've got more than 1 pair of glasses? I have my ones for looking at the computer, which is in front of me, and then I have my ones for crafting. And quite often I've got nearly towards the end of my demo, and I'm like, oh, I've had the wrong glasses on. So now I say to people, remind me to change my glasses. These are the only ones I have for TV because they've got the anti-glare on. Right,
You're getting yourself a good pair of varifocals.
Oh, don't. I don't think I'd be able to cope with them. Right, so I've just shaped that flower, and it's the easiest thing in the world. I've just used a little shaping tool on my foam mat, shaped it at the back, and now I'm going to torment you again with a little bit of Diamond Dazzle. Sorry.
It's coming. We're going to, coming soon to HobbyMaker.
It's got to match the rest of the flowers. And then I'm going to show, when you see this card put together in a minute, because it's relatively quick from now, he says, apprehensively, what you're going to notice is your eye is not actually drawn to the dies. It's going to be the colour from the stamping. Yeah,
very lovely.
And this is the whole point about stamps and being able to change the colour. I've done this in speckled egg. You are going to be able to do this in whatever your favourite colour is. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop this on. I don't know why I didn't stick that on originally. That was me probably being lazy. It's absolutely covered in glitter.
Now that pokey tool you get in your tool set as well, don't you?
You can see I use the tool instinctively.
Everything you use,
yeah,
I mean, every single thing you've done, you've used something from that toolkit.
I don't actually, it's the only thing I have on my desk. And in fact, you'll see, if you're new to me, join me for the live on Monday nights on my YouTube, you'll see that this is exactly how I set up. I have my A3 brown mat. Yeah. I have my A4 brown mat, which is what I've got at the side for my inky jobs and my gluey jobs. And the tools I have on my counter are my little scissors, my shaping tool, my wax pickup tool, and tweezers.
They're all there.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah. You've got to get them. Last few chances on the web, on your screen right now. It's a tool set, HEHW46, okay? Very, very limited now. I imagine you'll get them back in stock for us at some point, Phill.
Yeah, I will.
This is what we've got today, so do make sure you check.
Well, they're essentials, so we always have to have them.
Yeah, absolutely. They're flying.
So normally I would wipe this, but I think it's a lost cause at this stage. So remember when the mirror card is on the show, I'm going to put a bit more on.
Here's the silver and the gold.
The mirror card is new as well, so I only released the mirror card. It's taken me a few years, to find a brand of mirror card that was good enough for me.
You want to get it right, don't you? You want to make sure it's
and it's
perfect.
the weight. So this, just for anybody who's not seen this before, this is a 300 GSM mirror card, and it's absolutely lush.
And it really is a mirror. I mean, the reflection is unbelievable.
I'm trying not to look at myself. I'm trying not to stick my head over the camera.
It's very hard to lie.
It is when I'm working from a height that I'm not normally, which is 6'2", as I am at
yeah, absolutely.
I've never been 6'2" until today.
Look at, how does it feel? I mean, look at the reflection on that. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
And what's really important and why it took so long is I wanted a mirror card that you can die cut without stringy bits falling off it.
Okay.
So you will find, well, just ask anybody in my Facebook group and they'll tell you. You can do any die cuts you've got, even really intricate ones, the lacy flowers, for example, and you don't end up with little stringy bits.
No.
So it's weighty enough for your card layers, which is what you've seen me do on here. But it's also a really good quality for your die cutting.
You could do your makeup in that. Like, it's such a great, like, it genuinely is such a good mirror.
Right, so I'm going to build this up really quickly so we can get on to another one. You can see from the top part that I've put on, this is me using the largest of the fancy shapes to create my aperture. And then I've missed out a couple of layers and gone to the other set. So this is a different shape. This is from the other rectangle set. And this is why these dies are just an absolute must-have. It's a different set, so we've created already visually a different look because we've got the inverted parts there and we've got the outy parts there just by mixing the two die sets up. So clever. And
So clever. It's such a decorative frame then, isn't it? Just completely different.
Well, absolutely you can. And remember, particularly with the square ones, if you like to scrap books, just think of the possibilities of what you're going to be able to create with those frame dies. And I'm just going to say it one more time, and then I promise you I won't say it for the rest of the day. When the series continues, it's going to blow your mind.
So you need to get the set one, series one.
You're going to get these home, you're going to use them and then you're going to get the new set when they come and completely reinvigorate what you're doing with this set.
Oh, we got a lovely message from Helen in Cumbria, and she said, Mr. M and Sentimentally Yours are not just products, it's investment and a journey. Everything just mixes and matches. Thank you for your gorgeous message, Helen. And that's exactly, right back at the start of today, Phil, that was a big part of what you're saying. It's that evolution of the product, isn't it? And how it grows with you, how you can continue to use it and change it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's face it, it's not the cheapest of hobbies. So we want our money to do more, our products to do more, and to not put them in a drawer. It's my biggest fear that people buy things and put them in a drawer because it's the worst thing you can do. So I've told you my aim is to stop you from doing that and say, do you know what? Oh, you were right, Phil. Series 4. Series 5 does go with Series 1. So it's not like when we're a couple of years in and we've moved down the series, you're going to bring the old ones out again, which I think is amazing.
You're going to bring it all back to you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I always call it building a library. You're building a library of products that are ever evolving, ever changing, but will constantly work together.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
So it's like you might not buy 1,000 books, but you will go to the library and might read 1,000 books, but you've not bought them all. Whereas here you are buying into the whole collection and creating your personal library.
I mean, imagine your craft groups as well. That's it. Your craft groups, your kids. You know, you're going to all be crafting together, and then you've got that whole collection to work with. It's never 8 minutes.
Stop it.
Oh, crikey.
I'm going to blame Rosie for that, for talking a lot. So I estimated that I would get 5 demos done, and I think we were being too optimistic. How many is this?
This is 4? This is the 4th, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's the 4th. Yeah. I like how Kat got that in. This is the 4th one over 3 hours.
I think that's about average.
Kay from Indigo Blue. Hello, gorgeous Kay. She said,
hello, my darling.
Chuffed you've joined us and the HobbyMaker family. It's a warm and friendly place to be. Huge hugs, Kay and Alfie, Indigo Blue. Mwah, huge hugs to you guys as well. It's lovely to have you here with us today.
So Kay and Alfie are personal friends of mine.
We love them.
So thank you for emailing, darling.
Aww.
Love you.
Love you.
So I'm just finishing off now. Just with some of the foliage, and I don't think we've actually... Have we looked at the foliage?
We have. So not this hour,
what
but
I've
we
got
have
on this
it's all
one, this
there
is another top tip. Remember, we've got Fabulous and we've got Fantastic Fronds as part of the duo. This will definitely be the last time I have any for TV because I'm not restocking them again.
Okay, so and that's a full stop, is it? No...
And this one that I'm using now is the Open Petals, and I use it constantly because you can see through it. You can see all the detail through it.
That's
Right, I'm just going
so
to quickly stamp a sentiment. You show what you're showing while I just stamp something quickly.
All right, gorgeous. Here they are. You're getting both of these. Oh my goodness. Okay, and we don't have many left at all. So you've just heard it there from Phill. These will not be produced again. So this is final opportunity to get your foliage duo. You've got the gorgeous, fantastic fronds and the fabulous fronds as well. We're all fabulous fronds here at HobbyMaker. So yeah, make sure you're checking out AGHW79. Come on in, grab them while you can. Okay, very best of luck. We also have, just while you're stamping your sentiment on there as well, which one's Kat, my darling? Oh yeah, here we go. So let's go with the Delightfully Dotty. These are the stamps, of course, that you've gone for in this hour, which work beautifully with these. So you've got the Practically Perfect, okay, and if you haven't yet got the stamps for these, I'd go for those quickly. And then your Delightfully Dotty. FYI, these are about to sell out, okay? Really, really limited. We've got less than a handful left of these now. So NEHW35. And these were the ones you said earlier on, Phill. If you're going to go for the flowers, the Delightfully Dotty would be your personal choice.
100%. 100%. If you've treated yourself to the Laid Differently dies, 100% you need the Delightfully Dotty in your life, because they're just going to coordinate so well.
But you've got to be quick. You've got to be super quick if you want to get them, because we are very limited and we're oversubscribed. So check out while you can, okay? And then we've got the other duo, just to show you as well, quick, because I don't know where time has gone this hour, my goodness me. We've got your Perfectly Plain and your Lacy Loveliness as well, just gorgeous. I mean, so beautiful. Again, very, very limited now. HMHW41 is your code. And you can see, if I just quickly show you as well, the many different ways that you can layer these. Your sister's done these gorgeous.
She did, yeah. That was just to give you a little idea, because sometimes when you get dies home, it can be quite overwhelming.
Yeah.
And to think, where do I start? And what we didn't want you to do was just do the traditional thing, which is cut 2 flower dies out and shape them and stick them together.
Yeah.
That just shows you lots and lots of different permutations, which I think is, again, a little bit of like an inspiration board.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So all these different variables, beautiful. And you know what? You're going to see things like this over a lot of Phil's beautiful creations. And as the series continues as well, oh my goodness me, you're going to want to get these home. So you've got these to go with your series 2 as well. But I mean, look at the kind of beautiful ideas and inspiration from the design team. We made one card earlier which didn't have the flowers on, Phill. I mean, I didn't make it, you made it. But, but you know, the vast majority, you know, we see these beautiful flowers.
It's details, You'll details are my thing, and I love a pretty floral card. Let me just show you what I've just finished.
Oh, yeah.
I love a pretty floral card. It's kind of what people know me for now. Okay. You don't have to, obviously, but you will see me do lots and lots of floral cards.
Beautiful. Yeah. It's just incredible, and how it's completely different.
I know.
Again, you know, that's what's joyful, is every card that you've shown us today, completely different.
And I have ideas that, in fact, let me just show you, just draw your attention to the centre where I've done the little 25. So that's from the new.
Oh, and is that the stamps you've just?
And I've used the flower stamp just to do the.
That's so lovely.
And that's like a detail.
Just picks out that detail.
You'll get used to me in details, because this is why we do what we do, so that you can't get this kind of thing anywhere unless you've made it yourself. That's the whole point.
It's just
joyful. I've got 2 demos left. I'll do them on Monday night on YouTube.
Oh, well, we can't wait. Oh, absolutely. Come on over here, Phill. I mean, this is it. Officially, you are now part of our HobbyMaker family.
And thank you, everybody.
Oh, look, it's over there. We're going to, I mean, I can just see men behaving badly. So Nigel May is over there. Gwen's nodding. Absolutely. Will you guys ever be allowed together on stuff?
Probably not.
This is it, this is it. Thank you so much.
Thank
It's been
you
an
very much,
absolute pleasure.
everybody.
Welcome to the team, welcome to the
you.
family. And a huge, thank you for such a brilliant show and for all your gorgeous messages today. It's just been wonderful. And I can tell you now, do not go anywhere because our amazing team here on HobbyMaker are staying with you right away. Nigel May is on the other side, back with gorgeous Gwen, and they're going to be taking you through. You've got Sizzix coming up later on as well. You're in for a treat. You've got 4 more fabulous hours, so stay tuned.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck! Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Hope you're enjoying your crafting day. We've got 4 more fabulous live hours for you, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. This fabulous lady is here for one of them, the wonderful Gwen. Hello, my lovely. How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
Good. She's ready for some crafting action. So
Always.
Gwen's up for this first hour, but what's after that? Let's have a look on the menu. It's easy. We have got lots of flowers, 3 hours. That's what I'm going to call that show. 6, 7 and 8. It's a 3-hour special, a masterclass in flower making with the fabulous Sharon Curtis. We have got some beautiful flowers for you that you are going to absolutely love. Thinlit dyes. We've got things like California poppy. We've got daisies. We've got peonies. It's all coming up in a 3-hour special. But this hour, we are going to be talking, of course, with the fabulous Creative Expressions and Gwen about these lovely babies. We have got a collection, a bundle of beautiful embossing folders, 3D embossing folders and stencils. Now, we're going for very much a Christmas theme here, Gwen, aren't we?
Yes, these are definitely festive, although potentially a couple of them could be used autumnally, I guess. But yeah, really quite Christmassy.
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Now,
They
obviously, you are getting 4 pairs. So you will get, like, this is the winter foliage one that we have here. So you have got a stencil and an embossing folder that work together. But you might be thinking, well, hang on, how do they work together? Gwen, can you give us a little demonstration?
Yes, let's have a look. So what you have is a 3D embossing folder. So the embossing in these is very deep and it embosses at different levels. So that gives you incredible detail. So all you need to do is pop a piece of card into that. In your die cutting machine, this is a very general rule, but you'll have to fiddle about with your machine because they're all slightly different. But you want
know your plates, know your machine.
White base plate and 1 cutting plate, and then any variation required. So a shim or removing this and using perhaps some mount board instead if it's too thick. Every machine does vary slightly, so it's difficult to give you.
It's nice to have that combo of stencils and embossing folders as well, because we do a lot of like stamp and die combos or, you know, one or the other. But it's nice to have these, because I think these are 2 things that don't always get put together.
That's right, and we have done a couple of collections of these now, and they've been incredibly popular. So if I can hold that up to the front, perhaps we can catch that level of
Daddy Adam.
embossing. Look how deep that embossing is, and you can see it's creating different levels within that design, which is really beautiful.
So how would the stencil work alongside this? Now, obviously, our price at the moment has not dropped. We will be dropping the price, and I will intro the crew at some point as well, because I've got to do that. It's got to be done. But I thought we'd crack on.
Yes, let's do that. So we have, with each embossing folder, you're going to get a pair of complementary stencils. So you can see these have got strange looking little shapes in them, which on their own make not a lot of sense.
So do they work together as
However,
well,
yes, so these allow you to isolate certain parts of your embossed design. So you start with stencil number 1 and you lock that into place over that embossing and it fits perfectly.
How do you know which one to use first?
Because it says stencil number 1 and stencil number 2. Doesn't really matter which order you use them in, but it does help you to know that that's the right way up and the right way round. Sounds obvious, but I've done it myself.
Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? You might not think about it, but if you read stencil 1 and it's up the right way and you can read it, then you know you're doing the right thing.
So because we've got poinsettias, I'm going to use a red ink, and I'm using here our lovely Colour Clouds, which are a fantastic water-based ink in a pot. And I'm just going to use a blending brush to quickly, very quickly, it is a quick process, this, colour in my poinsettias. Now, if you've got other little elements around that you don't want to be that colour, you can just block them off with a little bit of stencil tape or a little bit of paper, something like that.
See, the thing is as well, because these are 3D embossing folders, I love the fact that you are getting all of that extra detail coming out so easily when you apply the ink through the stencil.
That's right, and once you put ink over some card that's been embossed, the fibres in the card have been broken, and so they take the ink on differently. So automatically you already have different levels of shading that occur. So I don't know if you can see, but here we've got dark in the centre and it's lighter on some of the petals. That's because of the different levels of the
Yeah, because some
cardstock
bits are raised, some bits aren't.
and also the way the fibres are broken. So once you've done all of that first stencil using various colours, you then choose your second stencil, pop that in place, and as you can see now, it hides the bits you've already done, and that then allows you to come in with another colour, and very quickly and very easily you can colour the rest of this design. And it's just fantastic because it looks like you've spent hours, you know, colouring it so precisely, and you really haven't. It's really quick.
And also because these designs are really detailed and quite large as well. I mean, all of them are, I mean, they're pretty good sizes, these, Gwen, aren't
Yes,
they?
they are 5 by 7.
So 5 by 7, so that's your card front done
Straight away, you don't need much else, yeah. So you get the idea. There are different elements I can pick out from that using all of these little pieces on here. So let's just do another little bit. Let's choose these little seed heads.
Now, we will
here.
be dropping the prices in a moment for you. Remember, everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, whether you are ordering via the phone lines, the website, or indeed via the app.
So I'm just bringing in our warm cocoa colour, and I'm going to do these little seeds here, little pods. And then we've got a couple up there as well. Oops, I've just moved my stencil. But that's the beauty. If you move your stencil, it doesn't matter. It just locks back into place.
Yes,
really cool.
You know exactly where to place it because you've got all that detail.
Yes. So you can see how quickly that's going to be achievable.
I think that's
and
fab.
you can bring your baubles in different colours.
So a very simple premise. Let's explain which ones you are getting. You're getting 4 sets of 4. You are going to get 2 of each, if you like. So you get a stencil and also an embossing folder for each and every one. So you will get this one to begin with. This is your robin and your snowflakes. Absolutely classic at Christmas. Let's show you some samples of what you can be making. Complete angel policy, Gwen.
Yes, yes. As long as you're making something by hand and it's a finished project, you can sell these.
These are absolutely beautiful. I mean, for your Christmas tags and things like that as well. Obviously, these will work on different mediums as well. If you want to do it on, say, parchment or vellum, you could do if need be.
I wouldn't do it on vellum because if you add ink to vellum, it wrinkles.
Ah, good point.
So that's not ideal, but certainly other surfaces. So you could do this onto cotton canvas and make a cushion cover if you use a fabric ink. You can do it onto different types of cardstock. You could even do this onto wood. Again,
nice.
if you need to use a particular ink for going onto wood, but yeah, you could do that.
Lovely stuff. Let's look at the second set that you are getting. You can get some of these individually. I'll explain more. There's all the details on the website, but obviously if you go for everything together, you get the best price. So that's your winter foliage. That's included as well. Let's just show you some samples on that. I love this, Gwen, for a Christmas box.
Isn't that stunning? Really beautiful. Now that one, I think you could get away with that being autumnal. Doesn't have to be particularly
Yes, you know, it's
festive.
true, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pure Christmas, though, that one, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is.
Absolutely.
It's down to the colours you choose at the end of the day, isn't it?
It's true. It's exactly up to you, isn't it? Let's give you your next set for you as well. You've also got jingle bells included in there. So you can see in this one you have that beautiful holly and the bells in there as well. They are very rich in design, aren't they?
They're beautifully designed and very clever. The engineering in these boggles my mind.
Now, I've not shown you everything, but let's have a look at the what price are you going to get this for? £54.99. So that's gone down from £69.96 to £54.99, a reduction of what, about £15. And then on top of that, do you fancy a two-way split pay?
Oh, let's.
Come on. £27.49 is your split pay. You don't get charged for split pay because that would be ridiculous.
That would be
Some might.
ridiculous.
We don't, Gwen, do we?
We don't want
You can order via the app, you can order via the phone lines, or Daddy Adam. Oh, yeah. Come on, it's your moment, sunshine. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Yeah, HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, yes,
You can order there. He's good, isn't he?
.com.
It is .com.
It's
now.
changed, hasn't
Yeah, it's
it?
changed. Yeah, it's changed. It's .com. I love it. This is the fourth one that you are going to get. This one is called Poinsettia and Baubles that we have for you here. So you can see that's included. So I am thinking like your classic designs at Christmas here, aren't there?
They really are very traditional, very festive.
They're like
beautiful.
your evergreens, aren't they?
But I
Gwen,
think
feeling?
they bring enough difference that they're not like everything else out there.
Now, obviously, you can go for all 4 sets
love that.
together.
I
Erica
love
in
that.
Greater Manchester is doing that, so Shirley in Moray as well at the moment. Or you can go for the individual pairs if you want to, or you can go for all of the embossing folders on their own. Those are the ways to do it. It's entirely up to you. All of the details of that are on the website. But however you order it, whatever you make, it's going to be a complete angel policy. And I think it varies, I mean, with the colour. I mean, those 2 cards, same design, but completely
So different, yes. And it's nice to see that you don't have to use the whole design. Every time you use these, you don't have to be making a 5x7 card.
Well, it's true. I mean, this one here is
Square.
a good example, isn't it?
Isolate sections of that design. That beautiful circle with the robin, I love that.
Now, what about this one, Gwen?
And the box done with an acetate lid. And this, I would imagine, has been done on mirror card and probably some alcohol ink on there.
Yeah, looks
Beautiful.
like it, doesn't it? Lovely stuff. And this is an interesting one as well. It looks like it's been engraved, doesn't it?
It almost does. It
like
looks
a brass rubbing.
Old metal. Yeah, it's
And
beautiful.
this one again, cutting into the designs.
I love that. Yes, pick out different sections. Use some of your layering dies to create different shapes. Change it up a bit. Nice.
More people coming in. Paula in County Armagh is in as well. If you have any questions for the lovely Gwen, then do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Gwen, do you fancy a full-on demo?
I really do.
Let's do it, my
I really
lovely.
do. Can I move my die cutting machine
yes,
back?
you put it here, and I will
Thanking
sort out my
you.
piles.
Yes, clear up your mess.
Well, you say mess. I call it beautiful product to be looked at, but there you go. But I have made
Yeah, but you made a mess with it.
I'll tidy it up, my lovely.
Right, so I'm going to start by inking a piece of card with our beautiful colour clouds. Now, this one is one of my favourites. It's called Smudged Charcoal, and it's a grey, really beautiful smoky colour. And I'm just going to slap it on to a piece of card all over, not being too precious about it, because the beauty of these inks is they're very juicy and very fluid, and even though you can see I'm leaving lots of marks on here, once I leave this and walk away and come back, all of those marks will disappear because the inks continue to blend after you've finished. So it's really easy to create a beautifully smooth blend. And even if you're blending colours together to create an ombre, they'll blend between, you know, as you go along. So
do you like the colour clouds? You get a lot of colour out of each and every pot, don't you?
So these have a felt pad at the top, like a normal traditional dye-based ink pad. They have a ring of sponge in the tub, and look how deep that tub is. And that is saturated with this beautiful blending ink. And it really does blend itself pretty much. You know, it's just so forgiving. And they're water reactive, so if you like to do, you know, splattering with water to create that lovely wicking effect, you can do that as well. So do that all over the piece of card. And when it dries, these dry a lot softer than they first appear. So let me fetch in one I did earlier.
Oh gosh, that does, doesn't it?
And you can see how it's dried quite a lot softer. But
And
look
it's
at that
seamless,
blend,
isn't it, the
absolutely.
coverage?
And I didn't do anything different than I've just done there, promise. So they just continue to blend until you get this fantastic finish. Really beautiful.
Do we have the clouds on today's show, our colour clouds?
We
I
do.
believe we do, so we'll get the deeper details up for you. We have two bundles for you. We have bundle A or bundle B. It's entirely up to you. Shall I go and grab them? Oh, go, gadget arms. This has got our Smudged Charcoal, Lilac Whisper and Jade Forest. Those are your three colours. That is bundle A if you would like to go for those. That is not your price, though. Your price is going to go down lower than that, of course. It's going to go down from $20.97 to $17.99. Thank you very much indeed. So those are your first three colours that we have for you there. Then we've also got for you as well bundle B. It's really weird being on a chair. It's like, oh.
Yes.
I need to go gadget
got to
arms,
reach
don't
things.
I know. This is bundle B. You have got Crimson Kiss. You've also got in there as well Warm Cocoa. And you've also got in there as well, that is a Decadent Dream that you have there.
Decadent
Those three.
Denim.
So, denim. I need to put the specs on, but
Yes,
they're
you
out of
do.
reach. Oh, no, they're there. Decadent Denim as well. So if you want to go for those, $17.99 is the price for those three that you see there. GL2838, your item code. Right, back to Gwen.
Okay, so on this panel, I don't know if you can see, but I've scored every ½ inch across this panel to create some grooves. And what I want to try and achieve is a kind of a wood grain effect, but I want to deboss the pattern. So what's really helpful with these embossing folders is we've got the code and the name of the embossing folder on the front, so you know that that is going to give you your embossed front. So these sections are raised up into the plastic. But on this side, you've got the opposite. So these are lumpy, they come up, they're raised. And I want to put that on the front so that it presses it into the card. So I'm going to put my piece of card in my folder, and I'm closing what is in effect the back of the folder onto the front of the card.
So it's debossing
So
that
it's
you want.
debossing
Yeah.
that I want, yes. So I'm going to run this through the folder and create that debossing effect.
Now, obviously, you're using your machine of choice here, but you will get optimum results no matter which machine you
Oh,
use.
yes, yes. As I say, you may find with your particular machine, you might have to just, you know, little changes to
Yeah,
your
little
sandwich.
jiggle with the plates,
Yes,
whatever.
yes. So can we move that somewhere?
Yeah, certainly.
Thanks. All right, so what I want to do with
Will
this
you be using it
now...
again, won't you? So I'll keep it here. Is that right?
Yeah, but not for a while, so that's okay. So what I want to do now is I'm going to take the a distress ink, and this one is weathered wood, and ever so gently I'm just going to drag it down the cardstock to give a weathered wood effect. Okay, so it's going to leave the debossed areas clear of the ink. I don't want too much of that. I'm quite happy as that is.
Makes that detail
Okay.
pop though, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And you can go all over, that's one technique, and do a solid colour over the top, or do it with a brayer. That would give a very smooth finish. But I want to bring in a white ink pad. This is a Brilliance Moonlight White. We don't have these to sell, but they are a fantastic ink pad. And I'm just going to drag that down. Now, this is what's going to give it its weathery, woody look. It's not going to be white because my background is grey, and so it's going to pick up some of that grey coloration. And that's all I'm going to do to that.
That looks lovely though, doesn't it?
Okay. It does, it's effective, isn't it?
You're not losing any of that detail. In fact,
And you can
you're enhancing.
yes, and you can start to see where I've scored. You've got these grooves that almost make it look like planks of wood.
Brenda in Suffolk is coming in for the bundle. I don't blame you, and a lovely crafter. I don't know where you are, but welcome to the family. If you are
Indeed.
new as well, I mean, obviously, Gwen, one of our seasoned crafters here at HobbyMaker. Well, no, because you've been crafting for a wee while,
Oh
haven't
yes,
you?
a long time.
As we go into the demo, tell us about your sort of like potted history as well when you started
Oh
crafting.
crumbs, how long have you got?
Wow, about an hour.
Right, let me just do what I'm doing
Yeah,
before
no worries.
I lose my chain of thought. So what I'm doing with this embossing folder is you can still use the stencil even when you've debossed. So what I've done, I've gone in with the first stencil, actually gone in with the second stencil, and I've brought in the ink. Now you must remember if you've debossed that your pattern is going to be the other way around. So this isn't fitting, you can see it doesn't fit. But if you flip the stencil, then it fits the deboss. Sounds obvious when somebody shows you, but when you're trying to figure it out at home and you're thinking, why don't it fit?
Yes, it'd be one of those moments of
Yes.
consternation. It's like, yeah, just flip
Absolutely.
it over.
So flip it over if you've debossed. And then what I've done, I've come in with the Jade Forest ink and just inked all of these sections with that. And that's given me the green base of the foliage. So you can sort of see where I'm going with this. It's a bit like Scandinavian kind of feel
yeah,
to
bit
it.
of Scandi vibes.
Yeah,
I'm feeling that.
yeah.
And
then
Julian in Hertfordshire's in as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
And then I'm going to use the other stencil and I'm going to pick out some other bits and pieces from the pattern. So let me get this in place. It's not as easy to snap it in place. Turn your stencil over, Gwen, that's why it doesn't fit.
There you go, see?
Yeah.
But lots of people do exactly the same
Yeah,
thing.
that's right. So it won't snap into place because you've not got those raised bits to lock in. So it is slightly trickier, but once it's in place, it'll be fine. So my history, as a child, I always did things, crafted, made things, and that stood me in good stead, really.
Was it in the family then? Did like your mum or your
My
dad take
mum was a
craftiness?
domestic science teacher, actually, but
Okay.
she was very, very handy. You know, she did like to craft and make things. She knitted and sewed a lot. And I grew up doing that, and then I got into painting, and then I got into doing decorative egg craft with real eggshells, turning those into jewellery boxes and clocks and all sorts of things.
That's a skill.
And then I went on to teach that for the British Egg Crafters Guild for a while. I did seminars all over the place with that. I also had a career as a dental technician. How much do you want to know?
I'm loving this. So these things I didn't know. I knew about the dental technician
Yeah.
bit. I didn't know about the eggs.
So I was a dental technician and I lectured at Manchester Poly in that topic. What else?
Basically, you've been crafting a long, long
a
time.
long time.
And
So
how-
all along that, I was crafting alongside all of that as well.
And then how long have you been involved with creative expressions?
So that will be 5 years, just nearly coming up to 6.
Because they're a company that, I mean, obviously you love, and were you using
Yes.
their product even before
Well,
you ended up being with them?
After I'd had the career, I left to have children, and then after I'd stayed at home with the children for a good few years, my husband said to me, so what are you going to do now then? I was like, oh, I don't really know. So I said one day, do you know what, I'm going to open a craft shop. He was like, what? What do you know about running a... I said, I'll learn. And I did. It was a steep learning curve, but I did it.
How lovely is that?
And I just think, you know what, if you've got a dream, go for it, because you'll always wonder what if you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
And here I am, I've had my shop now 21 years, and obviously Creative Expressions were one of my suppliers, and it came down to the fact that they wanted somebody to come on television, and I said, would I do it? And I said yes, and then thought, oh my God, what have I done? But I've never looked back. I absolutely love it. I'm very, very fortunate.
And obviously one of our lovely staple guests here at HobbyMaker,
Yeah,
which is brilliant.
love it. So, while we've been chatting away there,
Oh, how lovely is that?
I've done that, and it's really pretty, and I really like that kind of whitewashed effect. As I say, it's quite Scandi looking, isn't it? The only other thing I've done on that panel is used one of our 3D sparkle accents, which we've got for you as well, and I've just literally squeezed this into some of those little berries.
So what's this then? Is this going to give a little touch of bling?
A little touch of gold sparkle. So this is like a... it goes on milky, but when it dries, it will be sparkly and clear, which is really pretty. So I'm just going over. These will end up slightly pink because I've done them red, but then with a gold
So will
sparkle.
they take the colour from the ink?
Yes. Because I didn't have a red one. We do a red one, but I didn't bring it with me. So we've done it with that instead. Now that will dry clear. So that's the first
set
thing.
of 3 of those. We've got golden sparkle, silver sparkle, and holly sparkle are your 3 colours. If you would like to give those, do we have a little picture of those, Ellie? Oh, no, hang on, I've got them here. Here you go, I've got them here. Here you go, look at look at that. They're fab colours, aren't they?
They are beautiful, and as I say, they look cloudy and milky when they first go on, but the colour is there there's some dye in that liquid, and then there's the sparkle as well, so they dry sort of clear but coloured and sparkly. They're really beautiful.
Under tenner for the 3 of those. They're going to last a long time, Gwen, as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they do, because you don't need to use very much at all. All right, so to finish off this card, I've got a lovely sort of smoky green cardstock, and then I pop this panel, obviously now because I've just put that glitter glue in there, I can't really do much with that, but I've made a little panel with some little bells and some baker's twine that I'm just going to stretch across there. And then I need a sentiment. Well, I brought you some beautiful dies. So this is one of them. This is from Sue Wilson, our fabulous Sue, and it's With Love at Christmas. So I've cut this out of red cardstock, and I'm going to use my top tip that I keep showing you. Hopefully some of you will have seen it.
Just to say, if you want to go for the dies, we have got With Love at Christmas, which is the one that Gwen's got there. Also included in this collection, you are going to get To Wish You a Merry Christmas. And then finally, you are going to get Happy Holidays as well. All 3 of those should be $13.48 down to $11.99. DW2835 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, best way to order is what, Kat? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, hobbymaker.com.
I might have a problem.
What's the problem?
I've left my glues in the other room.
Do you need Kat to run in there and root through your bag?
I will do, I think.
Could you possibly get? Do you need the bag brought in?
I'm just trying to think where they are. My glues.
Do you want to borrow it? Is there anything you can borrow?
Yeah,
from
that'll
here?
do. It's all right, Sharon's got some. Lifesaver.
There you go, Sharon, thank you.
Bless you, darling. Thank
Sharon
you.
Curtis to the rescue. She's going to be here for that 3-hour flower extravaganza at 6 o'clock tonight, taking you between 6 and 9 o'clock tonight. We're going to be making flowers a go-go, lots of flowers for you. So yeah, if you want to make some flowers for whatever the occasion, 6 o'clock tonight is the place to be here at HobbyMaker.
So I'm going to use a quickie glue pen because that was what I had, but you can also use the fine glue if you've got it. Get it rolling. And this will act as a great glue. It's great because it's sort of such a, no, it's, there we go, it's working now. Such a fine point, it's great for getting into all this lettering. Normally I would use my Cosmic Shimmer in the fine tipped bottle, but it's in the green room, so that's not very helpful.
Now, just whilst you're going across those letters, I haven't introduced the crew, which is very rude of me, Gwen.
Okay, well, you do that.
So let's introduce. Should we look in the light tonight to begin with? Because look at them, they're there. What a vision of beauty and femininity and craftiness they are. Look, it's Bobby and Kat. Bobby and Kat, give us a wave. There they are, look at that. Bobby rocking another vintage outfit as per, which I love.
It's fab, isn't it?
Oh, I know, honestly.
Yeah.
I want to have Bobby's wardrobe. I'm going to say that right here, right now. Let's dive into the dark room. Who's there today? It's only Ellie off the telly. And look, he's so handsome it hurts. It's director Dan. There they are, the pair of them doing their thing. That is your crew for this evening, which is what, Wednesday, whatever date it is, I don't know. Wednesday,
2nd, 3rd,
4th of September.
4th. Any advance?
Yeah, we'll say 4th of September.
So I'm going to put this onto this one because the me glittery bits are still wet on there. So this is what I like to do with die cuts. When they're very delicate and they're a bit of a nightmare if they bend and you can't then get them back into shape. So I put them in the die, put the glue on it while it's in the die, and then remove the die from it. And I find that keeps everything really well in place. None of your little curly tendrils are going to get bent and pulled out of shape. And it just takes the angst out of trying to glue fine sentiments. So that's one of my top tips. It's not working as well with the Quickie glue pen because it's not as strong a glue, but we'll get there. Yep.
You'll never be defeated, Gwen.
Oh, do you know?
Never.
It's going to prove me wrong now after all that. Come on, you.
Go on, have a stern word with it.
Yes.
Men cower when you speak to them like that, so come on, talk to the die, sort it out.
Right, forget that.
That's it.
Look, you see what I mean, though?
Yeah.
That wouldn't have happened had I managed to do it in the die, but what should have happened was it would have stayed in place. I'm going to have to get my glue. Right, so you get the idea.
Can you use
I'm
Sharon's
having
glue?
one of those days.
Has it been like that all day?
Yes.
Oh. It's not just me. Good.
No. So,
Breathe easy.
anyway, that's the finished card with everything in place. Now you can see how beautiful that glue is, the sparkle glue, the 3D accents. It's come up with a gold sparkle, and there's that lovely sentiment in place.
I think it's lovely. I mean, a really charming card, and it does definitely have a Scandi feel,
Doesn't
doesn't
it?
it? Especially with the baker's twine as well. Love it. If you do want to go for that collection, remember there are various ways to buy your embossing folders and stencils. You can either go for them as an 8-sum, if that's a word, where you get the 4 embossing folders and then the 4 correlating stencil packs as well across the 4 designs. You can get them as pairs, so a stencil and an embossing folder of a requisite design, like, you know, in fact, let's show you the individuals, or you can go for them as a set of embossing folders as well. If you want to go for them as a duo, though, we've got the Robin and Snowflakes for you. This is lovely. I mean, a robin always puts a smile on everybody's face, no matter what the time of year. So I think to have it on that Christmas card is absolutely gorgeous. But also remember, if you wanted to mask bits of that off, if you just wanted to have the robin without the snowflakes, or, you know, the foliage without the robin, then you can do as well, Gwen, can't you?
Absolutely, yes. And in fact, you could turn that into any sort of bird and
Yeah,
colour
do you know what you
colour
could?
it entirely differently.
It's only the colour of the breast that makes it a robin.
And the snowflakes you could cover up with little flowers or
Yeah,
things like that.
absolutely, I like
So,
that. Make it trans-seasonal. $14.99-ish price on that one. BT2857 is your item code there. Next up for you, jingle bells, jingle bells. Look at these. You're going to get these 2 together. I say 2 because it's actually you get 2 stencils and then you do get the embossing folder as well. Again, we'll match the price, bring it down for the individuals. SH2804 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for the jingle bells. I think that's a classic design for Christmas, isn't it? That's going to work for everybody.
Yeah, it's so traditional. It's really lovely, isn't it? And I think it's one of the few times, perhaps apart from weddings, when we would see bells.
Next up for you, as our Ellie calls it, winter foliage. There you go. It's the winter foliage for you. It always makes me smile when she says it. So you've got your 6 by 8 inch stencil sets for you. Apparently it's because she normally says foliage, which is completely wrong. It's your winter foliage that you've got. Oh, that's gorgeous, Gwen.
What?
That card.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that. I think that's been done the way I've just done the other one, but it's been coloured with the stencils on all the foliage, and then there's been a black ink pad smeared over the whole of the top of it.
That took my breath away, that
It's
one.
beautiful.
Stopped me mid-track, and
Yeah,
it was lovely.
yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, you've got your winter foliage and the stencils, and then also the embossing folder. And then finally for you, Poinsettias and baubles we've got for you as well, a winning combination. I think poinsettias at Christmas. My late mum always said you can't have Christmas without
I always have to have
poinsettia.
one at Christmas.
Yeah.
In fact, I've still got one from last Christmas. Amazingly, it's still alive.
That's good. It's September. That's doing well. $14.99. No, it's not. Let's get that price. Oh, it is $14.99, isn't it? We've got the price down. So $14.99 on that one. VE $28.79 if you would like to go for those. Now, if you do just want the embossing folders on their own, so obviously that's the 4 individual embossing folders as a set of 4, then you can go for those as well. The price on that should be $31.96, but again, we'll get that down to $27.99. So you've got a saving on that one. IZ2821 is your item code there. Now, we've also got for you as well the embossing folders individually. So it's like those are all on the website. You can check them all out there. How much are they each, Ellie? $7.99 for each individual embossing folder. That's a good price.
It really is.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I thought they'd been more than that, but that's great. Some of them are already limited stock, so you need to get them in your basket. Robin and Snowflake's looking very dodgy at the moment, so pop those into your basket ASAP. The best way to go for it, though, is to go for the I Want It All bundle. We call it that because, in general, if something's good, you want it all, don't you?
I think so,
You
and it's
really
always
do.
the best value, isn't it?
It is, because you are saving more money there. So if you want to go for all of those, you get the 4 stencil sets, and then you also are going to get the 4 embossing folders as well. Your item code on that one, always our details. Come on. Come to me. So if you want to go for those, it is WA2880 is your item code on that one. And your price on that, $54.99 with a cheeky little 2-way split pay. Do we charge for split pay? No. Why do we not charge for split pay? Because it's wrong to charge for split pay. That's why. Right, we've also got this for you. Take advantage of our P&P of $4.95 capped P&P for the entire day's orders here at HobbyMaker, no matter where you live in the UK. Pop it into your basket. Look at the size of this. From the legend that is Sue Wilson, this is the Noble Double Pierce Circles craft die. 10 dies here, and they all have that lovely pierced detail.
They do, and I usually bring stitched. I think more often than not, I probably bring stitched dies. So it was nice to have the pierced ones for a change. So these have got that tiny dot detail that runs all the way around each die. And when you cut 2 together to create a frame, you get that double stitch, hence the double pierce.
I love it. I mean, it's great because nesting die is always useful, but you can see with that fabulous detail that you have on there, it's going to give you an extra layer of interest.
Yes,
isn't it?
where you can create mats, layers, frames, apertures, all of the above.
Now, we've had this on before, but we've now got it at the lowest price ever. Yep, it's down to $34.99. $43.50 is the price that it should be, but it is down to $34.99.
That's nearly 25% saving. That's amazing.
It is. I'm liking your maths, though, Gwen. I am liking that. So's Catherine in Cheshire, Ellen in Winchester, and Pat in Kent as well. You are all loving that one. I don't blame you. Don't forget you need to check out your baskets. It's the only way to secure your purchase. We've got a message for Gwen from Dorothy. She says, "Hiya, guys. Gwen, what a fantastic tip with the glue and the dies." She's good. Wish I'd known about it years ago. Love watching your demos. Love all. From Dorothy.
Hi, Dorothy. Thank you. Yes, it's a great tip, isn't it? And it saves you so much angst when you're putting those sorts of dies in place. So,
She's so nice. So if you want to go for this one, AY2852 is your item code on that. Don't forget, if you have any questions or you want to send a message in, like the lovely Dorothy did there, we are live until 9 o'clock. You can either send it via the item on the website, but you're limited to characters. I say send an email, because then you can put as much as you like. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, Gwen.
All right.
You are primed and ready for another demo.
So I'm going to show you how to do this one using that beautiful little robin, but not all of it this time. And on this occasion, I'm going to be bringing in some of our Pixie Sparkles. All right, so these are gorgeous bottles of loveliness. They are a mix of a dye and a mica, and the mica in here are particularly large sort of shards, if you like, and they react with water. So again, you can mix them with water and create a paint with them, or you can sprinkle them onto dry cardstock, mist with water, and you'll get like a fireburst effect. But then when they're dry, they've got this super, super sparkle. They're really, really pretty.
They are good. I can show you that, actually. We've got set A for you. Set A, you are going to get, I don't know whether I've got the right colours there, sorry, but we've got Green Bay. So that's Green Bay that we have for you there. What were the other 2 colours in set A, Ellie? Molten Gold, which is that one there. And then Purple Rainstorm, fabulous, I did have the right ones. And then Purple Rainstorm, so 13.50 is your price, but we're going to get it down. 11.99 is your price, and there's YJ2881. The other set for you, we've got Bundle B. In there, you are going to get these 3 colours, which is Boulevard Light. I like that.
It's gorgeous.
That sounds glam, doesn't it? Look at that.
Look at that shimmer.
That's gorge. Then you've also got Red Oxide. Look, I love it because you see it like that.
That one's particularly good if you like doing sort of rusty metal effects and that sort of thing.
Yeah, if you're going a bit steampunk, a bit grungy. I like that a lot, though. When the light catches it, it's
That's
fab,
quite. I've used quite a heavy application on my swatches here. You can do them much lighter than that as well.
But I love it. I mean, you see it like that and you think, okay, it's sort of like uniform and matte. And then when the light catches it, it changes. Look at that. It brings out that bling, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
So that's Bluish. That's the second bundle. Bundle B, we're calling that, of your Pixie Sparkles. I like that name. Right, we're going to see these in action.
So I'm going to use that Bluish right now to create the background for my little robin. So all I need to do is, when you get these, they have a little seal on them across there. Take that off, and then you take the lid off, and then you just tap the bottle all over your
What
piece
colour was
of
this one
card.
again?
This is Bluish.
Thank you.
So it's a light blue. It has dark blue bits in it, and it has this beautiful mica. You can see it already sparkling. Well, I can. And it just stays beautifully sparkly. Now I'm going to mist just from a high point so it doesn't burst everywhere, and then I'm just going to wet the back so it stays flat. Now you can see those different colours emerging. So depending how much water you apply will dictate how much of that is revealed. You can go back and add some more powder. You can keep going until you get this to the intensity that you want.
See, I feel it's looking quite lunar there. I know obviously she's done it on a circle, but it is looking very lunar,
Yes,
isn't it?
it really is. It's got these lovely sort of spangly bits in there, hasn't it? So I'm going to stop at that because that's quite enough. And then you just need to leave that to dry. And I prefer to let things dry naturally because they'll continue to develop a little bit. If it gets to a point where you think, well, I really love that, then get your heat gun on it and stop it.
With this kind of technique as well, you're adding water. Does this need to be on watercolour card?
No, that's just plain
Just
white,
ordinary
smooth
card.
card.
Right, lovely.
Is absolutely fine, yeah. So when that's dry, you'll be able to see all that gorgeous veining. It is quite moon-like, isn't it?
It is.
But the sparkle's beautiful.
It's like the lost planet.
Oh, yeah. And these Pixie Sparkles have got the highest level of mica than any of our Pixie powders and the other sort of dry powders that we do. So really sparkly. So this is the bit I'm going to emboss. So I've got my Robin embossing folder, and I'm going to pop that in here, and I want to obviously capture the robin and as much of this bottom edge as possible of the detail in that folder. So if I may, remove your leaning post.
Sorry, I know. It's very handy, I've got to say.
So again, showing you that you don't have to be using the whole panel from these embossing folders. Right, you can have it back.
Thanking you.
So there we have our gorgeous little robin embossed on that lovely blue background. And then if I grab a piece of paper, and I can come in now with my stencils, as before.
Now let's just explain for people that are just joining us. Obviously the stencils and the embossing folder combinations work together because they are both perfectly sized to go one over the top of the other.
That's right. So I'm choosing stencil 1, which is going to give me the body of the bird and also some of the little berries. I'm just struggling to get it lined up because I haven't got the whole thing to go at.
More people coming in from the bundle. Maline. How do you think you say that name, Gwen, on the board? Maline, M-A-L-I-E-N-E.
Maline? I'd say Maline.
Is that if we're
If
saying
we're
it
wrong, very sorry.
No, please email in and let us know if we're getting it wrong.
Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful name.
name.
All right, so I'm going to go, although this is blue, I'm still going to be able to go over with my colour cloud in the brown. So this is our warm cocoa. And the shimmer stays. So the shimmer comes through. Mica will always rise to the top. And so it's really lovely to have that option of doing your background first, because it'd be impossible to do it after you've inked.
Oh, no, yes.
It would all bleed.
Not even a lady of your great
No,
talent could do that.
no, it would just run and bleed everywhere, so that wouldn't work. So you have to have
your
your...
as blue as the background trying to do that.
Speak for yourself.
I know, well, that's a metaphorical thought, isn't it?
All right, so I've done some little red berries. Now, on this stencil, we've also got some other little components. So we have the bib and the little tail part of the robin. So I can pop this in place here. like so. I've also got the 2 pine cones. So all of that is on the second half, if you like, of this one stencil. So again, I can just come in with my brown and complete that design. Oh, that should be red. Whoops. Never mind. We can rectify that, put some red over it. Not a problem.
Well, that's picked it up easily, isn't it?
Yeah. Love it. There we are. And then for our second stencil, so obviously you've got snowflakes, and you could go through there with a white ink, all sorts of ways of picking out, or you can sand the top off to bring up the white. I'm going to leave them as they are, but I want to bring in all this lovely foliage that we've got. So I just need to find the right spot.
See, that's the great thing with the stencils as well. I mean, literally, you can pick and choose. And I think it's handy with these designs as well. Nothing is kind of like really close up against something else.
No, that's
Do you know what I mean?
right.
It gives you space to work.
Yes. I mean, you couldn't colour with this level of accuracy without the stencil. That's the beauty of
no
them.
way.
You just couldn't. You'd be there forever. Well, you could if you got a set 2 with a paintbrush and a paint.
But it would have
you
to
know.
be really precise.
Yes.
And quite laborious as
And
well.
it would take a long
Yeah.
time, which is fine. I don't mind taking a long time over things sometimes.
But Christmas, let's be honest, probably
Yes.
that's the time of the year, well, in fact, definitely that's the time of the year when you're making more cards,
Exactly,
more projects. So
and
you've
you-
haven't
and-
always got time to spend a long
No,
time
because
on one
it's the
card.
time of year when we make most, I think, isn't it? And if you're making to sell and you're wanting to start early as well, you don't want things that take you a day to make, do you? Let's face it.
Elaine in Rhondda, you
There
are
we
through as well, which is wonderful. Don't forget 3 ways to order if you are ordering via the app. Don't forget, if you want to go and check out the app, scan our QR codes. That one there if you're on an iPhone, that one over there if you're on an Android. Just scan it and through you will go.
So
Off to the
I want to add a little bit of detail here. So where we've got the strap for the stencil, and that was necessary so obviously the eye section didn't fall out. I can just go in with a dry paintbrush. I pick up a little bit of ink from the colour cloud and just fill that in. And then I'm going to give him a brown eye, I think. So I can just come in with a little bit of brown. And then if you've got a black pen, something like a Pigma Micron or a fine liner, something like that, you've even got the little dot in his eye that you can just pick out. And then suddenly that comes alive, doesn't it?
charming
Isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Really is.
So that's that really. And then to finish off the card, I have a background which I've embossed with the stencil. Now this is something you may not be aware of that you can do with a stencil. If you use the stencil in your embossing machine with a rubber mat rather than the clear plate, so you use your base plate, put your stencil down on the base plate, then put a piece of card on top of that, and then a rubber mat, and then a thin plate, and run that through. And it will use the stencil as an embossing folder. So that's how I've got this embossed snowflake design on my card. Can you see that?
Lovely. You can see that from space, Gwen.
Yes.
Very deep.
So that's why I've got snowflakes on my background. And then I'm going to pop my little robin on there, and I'm going to use Sharon's glue.
Just say, Jane in Derbyshire, you are through and you have checked out. Well done. You were in, you were out. That's the way to do it. That's the way. We like it, Gwen.
Indeed.
Linda in Devon as well, you're there as well. And Malene in Dorset, you're still there in the basket at the moment, but do get checked out accordingly to secure your purchase. All of the extra things that you see Gwen using, things like glues and, you know, all of the...
No, not the glues.
Well, not the glue, no, but anything. Anything you see Gwen using, you think, oh, where do I get that? Probably it's from our website. So do go and check out the brand shop for creative expressions on that website. Bobby, what's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one.
And then I've used those fabulous pierced circles, obviously to cut my original circle, but also to cut a frame. So this is using 2 consecutive sizes of those dies together, and it will cut you this really lovely frame, which I would say is probably about 8mm wide, something like that, between 2 sizes. So my main circle is cut with the same size as the outside of the frame. And then I've used a smaller one to get the inside of
lovely.
the
It
frame.
gives it a real sort of, almost like a little porthole to
Yes,
the design, a
yes.
frame for the design.
And then I've
A window.
used one of the stamps. Now, we have got some stamp sets, haven't we?
We have, I'm going to show them next. And I'll tell you what, Gwen, I'm going to give you a time check as well, because we've got about, how long have we got left on the show, Dan?
Not long enough.
13 minutes. We could do another demo.
Right, well, let me just pop
fancy
this on
that?
here. Yeah, I do, of course I do. So let's pop our Christmas wish, which is from the stamp set Nigel's going to show you in a second.
I am.
And there we have it. And there's the original one. Okay.
Lovely stuff. That's gorgeous. And I mean, again, it's one of those crowd-pleasing Christmas cards, isn't it?
Yes.
That, I mean, that could be in a frame at Christmas, or if you give it as a card on the mantelpiece, it's going to be one that everybody's going to love.
Yeah.
And it's an easy one to give to a recipient. You don't need to worry
Yeah.
about their age or the gender. It
Yeah,
works for
yeah.
everybody. Right, that little Christmas wishes that we've got there, that's from this stamp set that we have for you, which is lovely. This is our joyful wishes. You've got everything on here. There are, do we know how many stamps you've got on here? Let me have a look.
Lots.
Lots is the answer. 21 is the exact number, though. You've got Happy Christmas, North Pole, Jingle Bells. You've got Believe in the Magic, Santa's Workshop, Ho Ho Highway. Oh, I'd like to live there. Elf Express. Twas the, where do you live? Ho Ho Highway. Twas the Nightmare Before Christmas, Dashing Through the Snow. Gingerbread Village. I'd like to live there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Happy Holidays, Winter Wonderland, Let It Snow, Frosty Avenue. Loving that. That's fab. If you want to go for that one, what's the price? $9.99. Pop that into your basket. XW2830, your item code. We've also got Let It Snow. There's no doubt that this is called Let It Snow, because look at the size of that main sentiment. It is huge. You've also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 snowflakes on there as well. The price on that is $7.99. NY2869 is your item code. We've also got for you as well a luster polish on the show, a set of 3. This is where I need Go-Go Gadget arms. Whoa, you are going to get that one. What are luster polishes, Gwen?
Okay, so these are a glue gel base with glitter in them. So if I just undo this one, you can have a look at the beauty, which is our luster polishes.
Oh my gosh. So that one there, which is Dazzling Denim,
Yes.
is it? Show that to our Bobby, that, because that is absolutely gorgeous.
So you can see they're a heavy-bodied gel medium. So you can put these through a stencil. I love using these through stencils. You can also make your own glitter card with these. You need to work across one way, then 90 degrees, then 90 degrees and 90 degrees. So about 4 coats, and you'll get the most incredible cardstock that will look like that. Really stunning.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, and you can also use them because, of course, like all our polishes, they come with the integral sponge in the lid.
So clever.
So you can load that up and smudge it across the top of your embossing folders.
Just pop that back in so we can see. So that pops out the top there. There you go, my lovely, thank you. That's nice and easy. It's good that you've got that there as well, because you don't have to look for the application.
That's right.
It's built in.
Yeah.
So 3 of those, if you want to go for it, they should be $20.25, but the price is down to $17.99. You also get Raspberry Sorbet, that's your other colour, and then Glitzy Green. I love those colours. They're fab.
They are amazing.
Right, I think we can do another demo. In fact, I know we can do another demo.
Right, let's
When
try.
over to you.
So this time I'm using those circles again, and I'm using the bells this time, the jingle bells. So I'm going to catch the bells and as much of the foliage as I can, and I'm going to emboss this through the machine.
Now again, we were saying before, it doesn't matter what die cutting or embossing machine you're using, it can be any of the ones that we have here at HobbyMaker, or indeed ones that we don't. As long as size-wise it will go through the machine, you are going to get great results, because that's the quality of the Creative Expressions embossing folders.
And these will all go through an A5 machine. I don't need that now if you want to side it somewhere.
We're done with that now, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm going to put it back on your trolley, Gwen.
Thank you. So again, bringing in the stencil, this time obviously for the bells. You have the bells separated and the ribbon, and you've also got some berries which are separate as well. So all of this in the one stencil makes it really easy to colour these designs. This is the beauty of them. So I'm just going to come in with our warm cocoa, and I'm very gently going to colour the bells.
So these are our colour clouds. If you want to go for that particular colour that Gwen is using, that's in bundle B, and that colour was?
Colour cloud, warm cocoa.
Thank you.
I'm going to do the berries with the red.
That will also come with Crimson Kiss and Decadent Denim are your colours of choice there. You get those 3. You can see them there. $17.99 each price.
And then you've got the large berries, the 3 berries that are in the centre. You just need to move it down a little bit to get those in the right spot. And there you are. Okay, easy peasy. Then we can bring in our second, that's the wrong one. What have I done? Oh no, it's me. It's on the same stencil. So move that from there, move it up. Duh.
You were very harsh on yourself then, weren't you? It's like, duh.
Well, I wouldn't mind it. It's not the first time I've done it, you know, but
It's all right.
I forgot.
We
I'm
all
trying
have
to
those
hurry.
moments.
See, I'm under pressure now because you're rushing me.
I'm not. I knew I would get the blame. I knew I would get the blame for that.
So there we go.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Good. All right, and then
Or as
foliage.
long as you like, quite frankly.
So pop that in place, and this will do the whole of the rest of the foliage in one fell swoop. Absolutely brilliant. Love these concepts. Think they're great.
Would you suggest that people maybe low tack take
Yes,
it down if they feel?
Yes,
Yeah.
if you feel you can't hold it while you're doing this, absolutely. But obviously do it on the back because the piece of card I'm using is smaller than the stencil.
Yes.
If you're working on a bigger piece of
Do you know what?
card,
That's a top tip though, because like literally, I would be the person to do that. I'd be like taping it down on the top on the paper,
but yes,
and then thinking like, why is that moving?
that's
Yeah.
right. Well, if your piece of card is bigger than your stencil, then you can tape it on the front here, obviously,
Yes.
but mine isn't, so I would be taping it on the back.
And Gwen, what I love about this as well, I mean, we talk about
Here we
sort
are.
of confidence boosters in the world of craft, don't we? Something like this looks so professional and
Yeah,
layered.
yeah.
But,
But
if
look
you've got
how
the right
quick that
tools-
was.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It was really quick.
Yeah.
But the end result is a real wow. So it's like if you've got the right tools, anybody, regardless of their level of expertise, can do this. What are you going to do? You've been dying to do. Go on.
Not working.
She keeps fiddling with my chair because she wants to do this. She wants to do this. That's what she wants to do.
Not working, is it?
That's what she wants to do.
Because he wants me to do a demo in 3 seconds flat, and then he won't stop talking. So I'm now inking over just very gently, because not all the foliage is on that stencil. So if you go over it with your brush with the residual ink, you can actually create a different shade and pick out the rest of that foliage.
People have messaged in. Somebody says, was Gwen just stroking Nigel's leg? No, she was fiddling with the chair.
No,
That's what she was
I
doing.
certainly was not.
Could have been worse.
Certainly was not. Right, now I want to show you something else you can do with our beautiful pixie sparkles. Okay, so I wanted to add a bit of shimmer to this. So I pop my stencil back in place, and I've got here the molten gold pixie sparkle, and I'm just going to give a gentle tap to this and it go through onto the bell. Okay.
Now we're bringing the details for our pixie sparkles on the side. The one that Gwen is using, molten gold, is in bundle A. That comes with 2 other colours as well, and those colours that you will get in there are, oh, I picked up the wrong one, I knew I would. You've got Green Bay and then Purple Rainstorm. Those are the 3 colours that you get in there. Back to you.
And then get a mister bottle. I'm going to use this fine one because it's gentler. And mist the pixie sparkle through the stencil. Okay, you can just wash your stencil in water, so don't panic about that. But look at that now, how pretty.
That's gorgeous. That brings some added sparkle to your jingle bells.
Does it not? So there we are. And then I've also done the pixie sparkle round the edge of my mat. So in the same fashion.
Can I ask as well, I mean, obviously you've cut these out, Gwen, using those nesting dies. Yeah.
Yes. So this time I'm using 2 different sizes of the circles, but not as a frame, but as a mat to set my focal image onto.
I shall show you those dies at the end of the demo, but we do have those circle dies on the show, and jolly useful they are too.
They really are. So let's pop this onto our circle. Okay, and then onto our card, like so. And then I have a little circle, because you do get all the different sizes, of course. And I've got Happy Holidays in the die cut. And I'm going to try again with this. I'll use this glue this time.
Yes, that glue has been borrowed from the lovely Sharon Curtis, who is coming up at 6 o'clock tonight for a 3-hour extravaganza. We're calling it 3 hours, lots of flowers. That's what we've got, because we're going to be showing you how to make beautiful crepe paper flowers, foam flowers, you name it. It's all coming up in that 3-hour extravaganza that starts at 6 o'clock.
So
You're
just,
jealous now, Gwen, aren't you? 3 hours.
I am,
with
3
me and you.
hours.
You've had 3 hours with me today.
Would I have survived? Would you have survived?
No, I wouldn't have survived. That's the truth. You'd have eaten me alive, and rightly so.
And you'd have loved every minute.
Every second, quite frankly.
Okay, so I've done this thing again where I've left the die cut in the die. I've put the glue on it. I would ideally just leave that to dry, but we don't have that luxury. So let's see if it'll work this time. Just push through. That's the beauty of having the little holes in the die, so you can poke them out. But if you do it this way, it stays on your card. It's absolutely brilliant.
Makes it nice and easy, which is what it's all about.
Yeah.
And again, it's like those little tips like
And
that
especially
that help boost the confidence.
if you've got a shadow type die, oops,
That's gorgeous.
you can get it positioned on the shadow perfectly. See, look at
so
that.
filigree, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that would have been quite tricky to do out of the die. So, and if you get glue on your die, it's not going to harm it, and you can just brush it off afterwards. It's not a problem at all. So this is then going to go onto our finished example, just up in the corner. I quite like a circle on a square, and then another circle just to balance everything off. So there's the finished one.
Look at that, 3 demos.
Yay!
Yay, that's what we like. If you want the circular dies, by the way, there they are. You've got 10 of the fabulous nesting dies, and remember they have that extra detail for you, that double pierced circle detail around each and every one of those dies that you have there. $34.99 is your price on that. AY $28.52. Right, let's go back to our bundle that we've got for you, the hero of the hour. 4 embossing folders and, well, 8 stencils, 4 sets of 2, I should say, and they go identically size-wise and design-wise with the embossing folder that you have. So you've got perfect coordination. The cards that you can make are absolutely gorgeous. Gwen, this one is just...
Isn't that beautiful?
stunning.
Beautiful. Again, it's coloured in, inked in multicolours across the background, I would suggest, and then embossed, and then the black ink spread around the flatter areas so that the debossed areas stay coloured.
I love that. WA 2880 is your item code if you would like to go for all of them. Gwen, at the end of every show with you, I ask myself the same question. When are you back?
I'm not back for 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
But...
It's like a dagger in our heart.
But I can't wait. If I just say Andy Skinner.
Oh, hello. So something brand new, Andy Skinner, 3 weeks' time.
Yeah.
Put a date in your diaries. What date is that, do you know?
3 weeks from now.
There you go. Well, 3 weeks from today, definitely.
Yesterday. 3 weeks from
3 weeks yesterday. There you go. Thank you, Gwen, as ever. Give us a kiss. Mwah. Mwah. No more touching my leg. We'll see you after the break. The start of that. Lots of flowers, 3 hours. The Sharon Curtis extravaganza. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Now, when I read my schedule here at HobbyMaker and I think, oh, what's going on today? And I think, wouldn't it be nice if I have an hour with Sharon Curtis? Oh, today I hit the jackpot. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. 3 hours with this fabulous lady. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good evening. My name's Nigel, by the way. Nice to be with you. Sharon, we've got a 3-hour extravaganza tonight.
We have.
You are going to be showing us the joy of making flowers.
We've got a bit of a flower masterclass.
It is. It's a bit of a flower extravaganza. If you have a look at the flowers that we've got in the studio, they are all made from either crepe paper or made from foam and materials that you will find, well, we have them on the show, that you would find in your craft room. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, I don't know about you, Sharon, but real flowers, as much as I like them, they give me hay fever, so that's not always good. And we live in a day and age where you can't always take flowers, real flowers, into certain places, can you?
That's true, that is true. And also, real flowers only last a week.
Yes, they die,
that's it.
and they turn the water stinky, and they curl up with brown petals at the edges, and all of that.
Well, that's the worst job. Yeah, these won't. The other thing is, these are great for creating sort of home decor things, like wreaths and...
Are they easy to do?
They are very easy to do, and they're fun to do. It's quite relaxing because you've got the beautiful crepe paper does all the work for you because you can stretch that and shape the petals, and that's what gives you the beautiful 3D-ness of it all. And I think crepe paper for flowers is just stunning, because it's very realistic, isn't it?
I love crepe paper, and also that one on the wreath, and that's using foam, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the sculpting foam, which we've got some beautiful colours of. Now, the sculpting foam as well, I will mention, will work on lots of flower dies you've already got, because the foam works beautifully on any flower shape where you've got a die that cuts the whole flower in one go. So instead of cutting your flowers from cardstock, you could use the foam. So if you've never tried it, I'd recommend getting some of the foam.
Now, we have got, I've got to say yes, I mean, do use your Cat P&P, $4.95 here in the UK. Also, of course, because we are talking lovely Sizzix tonight, we do ship to America as well, which is great. So if you want to use your Cat shipping and handling of $14.95 to put as many things in your basket as you like, remember, it's per day, the P&P, or the shipping and handling. So it's from midnight last night until midnight tonight, and no money will leave your account until midnight tonight. tonight as well. So it's well worth doing it. So yes, so we ship to the USA with Sizzix. Right, let's talk about the dies that we've got. We've got a brand new bundle making its first appearance here at HobbyMaker for you today. These fabulous dies are the ones that we have got for you. You are getting 5 fabulous flowers. So we have got Daisy in here. We've also got California Poppy.
The California Poppy, which is that lovely orange colour poppy. We've got Spring Blooms. We've got a Peony.
And a daisy mix?
Gardenia and a daisy mix.
We do. Between us, we got there, Sharon.
We
which
did.
is great,
Trying
wasn't
to
it?
remember all the names.
You get all 5 of these. Now, the price on the screen at the moment, $87.95. All I'm going to say, everybody, is this price that we're going to go down to is a phenomenal price. It really, really is. It means that you are getting some of these dies for free. We've already got... I mean, Dan, our director, director man, has whipped out the biggest clock he's got. Look, he has got that price. Put a minute on this screen. And you know what they say, girls? What do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. That's what they say. I don't know whether Bobby knew that one. We may not have done that before. Yes, but Bobby's like, what? I don't know that. Yes, but the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. Sharon, it's a complete angel policy. Let's talk about flowers. Yes. In paper crafting in general, we always say flowers work for every occasion. What I love about these flowers is whether they're standalone or you add them to a craft project, they are going to work for any occasion.
They are, any occasion. And of course, you can switch up the colours. You can make them, you know, if you're doing them for an occasion.
Sharon.
Like a wedding.
Drop number 1, I'm going to call that. 40% off already. Ooh. That means we've gone down from $87.95 to $52.99. That's nearly £40 saved on this already. Let's get some names on the board. Let's get people coming through for these. We do have accessories tonight as well. We have stems and beads to decorate your flowers with. We have lots on the show tonight. Plus we have the crepe paper. Plus we have that fabulous sculpting foam as well. So lots of reasons to... Clock's back out. Ooh. I didn't have to ask to Dan. He barely put his big clock away before he got this little one out, did he?
Got it out again.
That was close. RWXC70 is your item code on this one. $52.99 is your price on this one, but we're going lower. Sharon, I mean, versatility. Oh, look, here we go. Angela's in, Craft is in. Sorry, Sharon. Versatility-wise, people are going to get a lot of use out of these, aren't they? A lot, because there's something you're going to come back to time and time again. And what a lovely present. Of course, you can put them on gift bags. You can, you know, you don't have to make them with a stem. Have you seen that price? I can't actually read that. $34.99. We knew it was going to be good. 34. That's even better than I thought. That is a crazy price. $34.99. That's Ellie with her heavy old fingers out there going like, get that price down. There she is. Look at her. There she is. Who needs Edward Scissorhands when you've got old heavy fingers? There you go. Today with the prices. 30. I know we weren't supposed to do that. $34.99 is your price on this one. Look at this. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Lynn in Cheshire, brand new crafter coming through as well, and Angela in Nottinghamshire. Lots of new people as well. I mean, Sharon, you know, I've known you many, many years now. You are such a seasoned crafter. But for people that don't know, I mean, you've been crafting a long, long time, darling, haven't you? I have. And these are fun to make. Yeah. They're easy to make. The beauty is of having 3 hours today is that we're going to have time to go through each of these flower sets and I can show you how to make the flowers. There's also on the Sizzix website a flower hub. And Jess has done some videos on there. On the Sizzix website? On the Sizzix website. Nice. So don't sort of worry that you won't know what to do with these when you get them home, because you will. We are going to go through all of it tonight. But you can also refer to the Sizzix. So every flower that we have there, from the California Poppy through to the Daisy Mix, we are going to make tonight. Yeah, because we've got 3 hours, we'll get through them all. OK, now can I just say, we've got a message already from Fran in Greater London. I'm loving this. Just WOW pound mark, exclamation, wow. Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. That's basically, wow, that price. We are loving that. Thank you, Fran. Fran's already checked out her basket. $34.99 is your price. That is a super low price. What percentage is that off the original price? About 60% or something? Wow. 60% off the original price. You are saving £52 off the original, well, £52.96, so nearly, you know, even more saving off that. So nearly 60% saving off that price, which is wonderful. RWXC70, your item code. Whilst we've got your basket open, because lots of you popping it in, Diane, Karen, Sue, brand new crafters as well, all coming through. Welcome to the party. Well done to everybody checking out as well. How about putting these into your basket? We've got these. A lot of the flowers that you see in the studio are on these stems. Now these are pre-wrapped, aren't they?
You've got a kit, yes. So you've got your stems. They are kind of pre-wrapped, but you do also get the tape in this kit well to do. And the tape's quite useful. Because these are sort of pre-wrapped and quite finished looking, I tend to only use the tape if I'm adding in leaves. I will demo all of this for you.
So you get the tape
but
as
you
well?
get the tape to cover them up.
Do we know how many of these you get?
You get 50.
Thank you, Sharon.
50 of those. I only know because I quickly checked the box before.
Otherwise, I would have counted them
thought,
during your first demo.
Yes.
So you get 30 of them. I love the fact they are malleable as well. I mean, literally, if you want to sort of wrap them around and create, little coils, whatever you want to create,
and they're nice and long,
do.
which is great because obviously they're easy to cut down to size. But
so
in
would
a
you
lot
use
of
like wire
cases,
snippers for these?
yes, I would. Or a really old pair of scissors that you don't mind kind of wrecking, because cutting wire will wreck your scissors. But I've got a pair of scissors that I kind of reserve just for stuff like that.
Yeah.
In a lot of cases, you'll get away with halving.
We've not even shown everything, and Dan's already saying, do you want me to whip it out? Yes, I do.
Yes, we do.
Oh, Bobby, he's whipped out the big one. What do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. There you go, my work is done. Right, so we've got 50 of those. We've got the tape, but also...
You've got your wooden beads.
You've got these. You've got a few of these out.
Yes, you've got 3 different sizes, 20 of each, so 60 beads in total. And you may wonder, what on earth are they for? Well, quite often you will be using them, say, we've used them on the poppy and the spring bloom. They're going to be your flower centre, so you're going to put your wire in there and then cover it with crepe paper, and it's
so these are all the right size for the...
Yeah, for different... you just put a bit of hot glue in. I'll demo this in a second anyway, but you'll just pop your glue in, pop it on.
These are fab though, aren't they?
And then you can cover them with crepe paper and it becomes your flower centre.
Just so you can see it, they're all the right size. They're all pre-holed as well, ready for your wire to go through. Angela in Nottinghamshire, well done, you've already checked out. Valerie in Hampshire, you are there as well. So you get your accessories, your sculptor foam and your oil pastels, but what price are you going to get for you? Hang on, no, that is not the right details, surely, that we've got on the screen there. The accessories, the sculptor foam and the oil pastels. We're getting all of those as well. I haven't got a second. Oh, so there's more bits around there.
Ah. Oh, okay.
This is even better.
Oh,
hang on. You've changed, guys. That was $34.99. It's now $24.99. Have you changed the details? The price has dropped again. Oh my God, I'm confused. So you're getting the oil pastels. Where are they?
They're up there.
Can you pass me the oil pastels, darling? So you're getting those as well. And am I missing anything else? And you're getting the sculpting foam as well.
Ah.
That one.
This one that's open, is it?
That one there.
Oh yes, this
there
one here.
So you get, that's even better. I thought we were just getting this. I was like, what?
And it's great value for that. If you, I had to buy some wooden beads before, and they're really expensive. So the value on this is incredible.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Now, sculpting foam, people might look at this and think, okay, well, I'm not going to be able to die cut this. Yes, it's perfect for die cutting.
Yes, you can cut through this with your thin metal dies. Any flowers that you've already got, for the sculpting foam, you can just give it a little gentle heat with your heat gun, and then you can sort of form it. So it's great for petals and things like that, where you want to just give them a little shape. So the colours are beautiful as well. Really beautiful.
I love it. I mean, you've got the 5 sheets in here. The sheets are 12 inches by 24 inches, so 1 foot by 2 foot.
So there's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you've literally got, and you've got the 5 sheets in there, so these are big. You are going to get a lot of usage out of these. Now, so you get the beads. God, we haven't even finished. This is brilliant. Let's get some more names on the board. Jane, well done. You are coming in as well. $24.99. Your recommended retail price from this one, $33.97. So literally, you have got a reduction of, what, about £9 there, which is great. You've also got the oil pastels. Sharon, would these work then on the foam? On the foam and the crepe. And they're great. If I bring in this one here that I can reach, they're great for giving that look on your petals. You know, a lot of flowers have a different colour on. Okay, so just on the edge, we'll get, there you go. Just on the edges, I've gone round with the purple oil pastel, and it's just given it that lovely sort of look of. Just makes them look really realistic, doesn't it? I love that. Okay, so this deal is pretty phenomenal. Lynn in Cheshire, you're in. Jane in the Isle of Anglesey, where I'd quite like to live, I've got to say. Jane, you're in as well. Look at this. You get your pastels. You are getting the 5 sheets of the sculpting foam, and each sheet is 12 inches by 24 inches. You're also going to get 50 of those very easy to sort of manipulate and bend and, you know, feed onto your beads, the actual wires as well. You've got those, and you've got the tape as well. So the tape, obviously, you can use for like, wrapping around.
Wrapping around, it neatens up the stem, although, to be quite honest, these already look quite neat.
They do.
But if you want to perhaps put a leaf on a stem coming off halfway up your main stem, that's where you would sort of tie the two together and make it look neat.
More of you coming through for these. Now, obviously, because we've got this 3-hour extravaganza tonight, if you want to ask any questions, then do get your emails in. Also, it would be rather nice, I'm feeling, to have a little bit of flower interaction from you guys as well. If you want to send us in any projects that you have made, I mean, if it's, you know, flowers that you've made like this with crepe paper or foam, then brilliant. But you know what? Anything with a flower on, we will be happy to see tonight, Sharon, won't we?
We'd love to.
Flower us up. We want a little bit of flower power for you lovely people out there. So send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and don't forget, if you do send a picture of something you've made, you'll be automatically entered into a prize draw to potentially win £100 at the end of the month, credited to your HobbyMaker account. The next winner will be announced during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 28th of September. Now, our die bundle, let's just go back to that, because we didn't round up on the price here, really, did we? Because you're getting freebies here, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for these 5 dies in this set, so you have got the California Poppy,
yes, you've
the
got
Daisy Mix,
Spring Bloom,
Gardenia,
and Peony.
That's the one. There's always one, isn't there? So those 5. Now, actually, you're kind of paying for 2 here. You are paying for the California Poppy, which is that one there, and the Peony, that one there. But the rest you are getting for absolutely free. I'm going to try and sort that glare out for you. The rest you are getting for absolutely free. So basically paying for that, and you're getting that, and that for free. That's what I call a bargain Zola. That's what I call a deal. $34.99 is your price, a reduction of 60% on that one. RWXC70 is your item code on that one. That's, yeah, the dies we're talking about with this one. So if you want to go for those, 3 ways to order, of course. You can go to the HobbyMaker app, not a problem. You can go there and download the app accordingly. If you've not done it already, from your Google Store or your App Store, and then on the app you can watch us. It's very easy. You can phone our free phone telephone number as well, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Sharon?
Just up there.
We should take them flowers because they're so good.
They are.
So yeah, so you can phone them, or you can go to the website. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Look at her, there she is. Fran in Greater London has got back. Could we use paper card, which we've dented with an embossing tool to make petals? Okay, could we use paper or card, which we've dented with an embossing tool to make petals?
You could, yes. You won't get the same fluidity.
No.
As you get with crepe paper.
It would be a little stiffer, wouldn't
because
it?
obviously you can manipulate the card to sort of curl it and curve it a little bit, but it's never going to look as realistic as it will with crepe paper. But yes, you can. If you want to mix it up, you can certainly have a go with card.
Sharon, I'm going to send you off to get your first demo ready, the first of the flowers. Sharon's going to be making them all tonight. Just to say, though, if people check out their baskets now for that die bundle, we are already looking at 10% of our stock being gone. We've got a good stock. I do believe as well when it's gone, it's gone. So I would say yes, it is.
Yes,
so please get it in your basket, but do check it out to guarantee your purchase. Also, nearly 20% has gone on our essentials bundle as well, our accessories bundle. So obviously the pastels and I'm not surprised, that deal is like incredible. It's even better than I realised. You get the foam sheets, you get all of the beads there as well. You've got the tape, you've got the pastels, you've got the actual stems too. All of that for $24.99. Don't forget as well, you will see QR codes popping up on the screen if you want to go and check out the app. If you've got an iPhone or an Android, oh, there's that pesky thing. There you go. There you go. Thank you. If you've got an Android or an iPhone, basically you can scan either of those codes, whichever one relates to you, and it will take you straight through to the app, so you can download the app accordingly, which is wonderful. Right, time for demo number 1, Flower Power. What are we going to do, Sharon?
We're going to do the Spring Bloom first, and that's going to enable me to show you how you do the beads, how you do the stem, all about the crepe paper, and I'm going to use the oil pastels as well. So this is a good starting point because I'm kind of going to bring in most of the things that we've got on the show. So you can see on the packaging, you've got sort of a colour idea. You can use any colours really. They've used like a sort of cream in the centre and then a lilac. I'm going to do white with pink. But let's explain what you get. So let's talk about the die set first of all. as I say, there are videos. There is a whole flower hub on the Sizzix website, and there's loads of videos from Jess there and all the sort of info you need about the flowers. But basically, with the flowers, you kind of start with the smaller petals in the inside and work your way out. This is your sort of greenery to go underneath. So what I've done, I have already cut some, we'll cut some more, is these are all your petals. So you're going to cut, I'm going to do these smaller ones from white and then just the larger outer petals from pink. Because if you look at the packaging, it's only the outside that's coloured. The inside's all sort of closed in. It's lovely. And we're going to use crepe paper. Now we've got on the show this lovely festive set. You get 10 rolls. They are 12 inches high and 24 inches long. So
they're exactly the same size as the sculpting foam, aren't they?
Yes, and there's a lot. Now, crepe paper varies in quality and in thickness and in stretch. You can buy inexpensive crepe paper, but it's not great for making flowers because the way that you're going to use it for petals is you need the stretch. Ours has got 150% stretch, and you'll notice there's kind of a grain going down it. That's important. When you die cut your flowers, we'll do a bit of die cutting. Let's do some more pink outer petals. So I'm going to do the pink petals from outer petals. You need that grain to be running down the petal because let me grab one that I've done. The petal, you're going to need to shape it and you're going to need to stretch it. And the crepe paper only stretches across. So if the grain's going down, it only stretches that way. It doesn't stretch that way.
And did you say 150% stretch?
150% stretch.
That's incredible.
So that means you really can manipulate it. So when you've got your individual petals, it's very simple. You just put your thumbs in the centre, go like that. And
see, I would be automatically, I think, scared of ripping it. But with that kind of stretch, you can see there, and Sharon wasn't being overly delicate.
And this is the thing with having good quality crepe paper, because this has got a 150% stretch, but it's also thick enough that it's not going to tear when you do that. So you can really manipulate it to shape it around.
And it lends itself to the curvature of petals, doesn't it?
It does.
If you're making flowers, it's perfect.
So what I would recommend you do with your crepe paper when you've got your roll is cut a strip, bearing in mind that your petals are going to go that way. You don't ever go that way because the stretch will be the wrong way. You'll be stretching your petals long ways instead of width.
That would be an interesting flower.
Yeah, that would be a rather odd looking flower. And then you're just going to run that through your die cutting machine. Oops.
Lots of you going for your thin lits. Diane in West Yorkshire, you are there as well. Mylene in Dorset, you have checked out. Well done to you. Well worth going for. If you want to go for the dies, remember tonight with the price, $34.99. That gives you a 60% saving. You are just paying for the California Poppy and the Peony. The other three, absolutely no pennies. They are free.
It's a great deal. They're such fun to do as well. Now, in terms of how many to cut of each, it's a bit like saying how long is a piece of string, really. What I tend to do is I cut about 3 strips of each colour, cut as many petals as I can make from that, and then that's my starting point. And if I feel I want more as I go, I can just do a few more.
Does it kind of just mean how plentiful you want your bloom, really?
It does, yeah. And you can vary them. And I think if you were making a whole vase full of flowers, you want to mix it up. You want them to look different size. You know, flowers aren't all exactly the same, are they?
This is the thing, and I just think with flowers, again, I mean, we said before, I mean, they do work for every occasion. You know, whether it is, you know, celebratory flowers, whether it's commiseratory flowers, these are flowers that will never, ever die. They're not going to be something that you buy and then like 5 days time, you know, they start getting a little bit brown at the edges on the petals and then the petals start to drop off. Or tulips are the worst, aren't they? They start to droop over.
Yes.
None of that. These are flowers that are set to last. I mean, yes, it's obvious they're not real flowers, but I do think they are, you know, one of the closest things you're going to get, and they are going to last. And that, for me, makes them more of a joy than real ones.
Yeah, I think so. And it's just nice to be able to... They're nice to make, you know, it's a relaxing process. So I'm going to do a couple of the white petals as well now in the different sizes.
Florence in County Armagh, Rachel in Somerset, Diane in West Yorkshire, you are all in. Busy this evening. Don't forget to show us your makes as well. We'd like to see your flowers. Do send your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. .co.uk. And if you send a picture, of course, you get the chance to, well, you will be automatically entered into that free prize draw to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Next winner, end of September. It could be you. We have a lucky winner every month.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So I'm just going to do a couple more of the white, and then we'll start to put our flower together. And I'll explain to you how to do the beads and all of that.
Now, obviously, Sharon, you are using the Big Shot, which we
Yes.
have on the show as ever,
We
because
do.
it's a Sizzix show, so we like to give you the original die-cutting machine, the Sizzix Big Shot. But whatever machine you are putting these through, they are going to work, because they are thin dies. They will work with anything.
Yeah, they're thin metal dies. They're not huge, so you don't need an A4 machine or anything like that.
If you do want the Big Shot, I mean, it's a great machine. We'll put it on pre-order for you. When I say that, basically means we're going to get it ready for you to buy on the website. If you want to buy it, though, it will not be at that price, because, look, we're dropping it. We're taking that price down to... No, we're not. Ignore that. That's the dies. Thank you. I just really thought, like, what's going on? I thought you were bringing the details up then, Ellie. That freaked me out. No, it's on pre-order on the website, but we are going to be dropping the price of that one. Did you say, Ellie? Ellie, did you say we're dropping the price of the Big Shot? Yeah, it's not going to be $135.99. We're going to be getting it below 100. All right. And we don't have a big stock, so if you want that, I'd order it now, get it in your basket. You will be paying the lowest price.
So to put the flower together, the flower kit gives you everything you need. So for this particular flower, if I bring back the packaging, you can see there's a round centre to it. So having a bead enables you to shape your crepe petals around it easily. So I'm going to pick the biggest size of these, and I've got one of the wire stems. I like to just bend over the top of the wire stem so that I can push it into the bead, like so, and it just makes sure it's nice and firmly wedged in there. You can give it a bit of a squeeze together if you need to.
See, I think the beads give an extra added look, don't they? They
They
make
do.
it a little bit more kind of like rustic and organic and a bit crafty with a K.
They do. So that fits nice and snugly. What I'm going to do is just put a bit of hot glue in there. So just squeeze a little bit of hot glue in, because it'll stop this wiggling about.
Now, is that a brand new glue gun I'm spying?
We've got this on the show.
Yes, we'll show you that later. But if you've seen Sharon's glue gun and you think, oh, she's got a new weapon. Yes, she has. And she's not afraid to use it. We've got something brand new coming up later in the show as well. So stay tuned. It's a 3-hour extravaganza right the way through until 9 o'clock.
And I might
Strap yourselves in. It's going to be a flowery ride.
I might do the very centre of the flower from a light green, actually. And for covering up your ball, I would just cut yourself sort of an oval or a circle, doesn't really matter, just a small piece of your crepe, like so, and then you can sort of stretch it and pop it over the top.
That colour is gorgeous, isn't it? That
Lovely,
one as well.
isn't it?
Do they actually have colour names? Let me have a look.
I think this is mistletoe, I think. I don't know if they do. If it follows the cardstock, I think this is mistletoe.
Yeah, I don't think it says on the actual packaging. I'm not seeing it, but they're just gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Because it's called Festive, but I am going to say, I mean, I think this collection of crepe paper you could be using all year round, because those colours that you have in there.
It follows the festive colours of our cardstock, but to be quite honest, you've got some lovely reds in there, you've got the pink, so yeah, it's the pink is a lovely summer.
Yeah, that pink is gorgeous. And remember, you've got 12 inches by 24 inches of each and every colour, so it's going to be basically that size, the same size as the foam for each of the sheets for the crepe paper. So if you want to go for the colours, don't forget you're going to get them all. They're all called festive colours, but they're not. They're beyond Christmas. So if you want to go for yours, $16.99 is your price on that. Well worth going for. $16.99, come on, this is a 3-hour extravaganza. That's better. Let's get that price down. $9.99 for your crepe paper. Liking that for 10 sheets. A panda sheet. That's what we're asking there, isn't it?
Wow, that is good value.
I know it is.
This quality.
Because I can't get over that 150% stretch.
Yes.
I wish all of my clothes had that.
And I wish you could feel this crepe, because it is a lovely thick weight. So I've sort of twisted the bottom of that just to make sure that's nice and snug over that bead. So that now forms the centre of my flower.
And the wooden bead looked lovely, but I've got to say, I think that gives it more interest again, wrapping the crepe paper around it.
Yes, it does, yeah. Now, the petals, I've put mine into little piles, because you've got 3 different sizes that I've done in white, and then the larger petals in the pink. So I'm going to bring those in kind of closer.
Just to say as well, I'm going to actually, Ellie, at some point during the show, can we look at the flower hub on the Sizzix website?
Yes,
That would be
yeah, that's a
lovely.
good idea.
But just to say, if you do go to the Sizzix website right now for the festive crepe paper, don't. $16.99 is the price there. It's a good price, but it's not as good as ours.
No.
Yahoo sucks. $9.99 is our price on this one, down by £6.
So start with your smallest petals, and I'm just going to take it in my hands and just give it a little stretch. And then I'm going to put a little bit of glue at the base.
There's that brand new hot glue gun.
And then pop it sort of towards the bottom. You're just going to wrap it round. Now the first few are quite snug to the bead, and you're just going to work your way round. And for the first few, I'm kind of going quite tight onto the bead, because it's like the closed sort of bud part of the flower. So I'm going quite snug.
So would you recommend hot glue for this then, Sharon?
Definitely, because it's instant. It's instant grab. You haven't got to wait for it to dry.
And it doesn't kind of like melt or misshape the crepe in any way, does it?
No, not at all. So 3 has given me the first little sort of row.
We are so busy for that crepe paper. Karen, Angela,
gorgeous,
Dee,
isn't it?
Anne, Jane, Diane. Diane in West Yorkshire has checked out with 2. That's the way to do it. I sound like Punch and Judy then. Michelle in West Yorkshire, Janet in West Yorkshire as well. Claire in Warwickshire, Rachel in Somerset and Lynn in Cheshire. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase.
Now for this second sort of go round, I'm not going to go so snug. So you can see I've just like pinched that so it's not tight to the bead. This is going to give me the look of the sort of petals. That's the bigger one. And you just carry on in this fashion, working your way around. And the beauty is, because of course you're just shaping these by hand, no 2 petals are going to look the same. If I sat here and made, 30 of this flower, they'd all look a little bit different. And it's a nice relaxing process. We do have on the show, and I should mention it, a little kit with the glue gun that does come with finger protectors. So if you're someone that doesn't have asbestos fingers like I do,
I know,
you might want to use...
Oh, I love that. Ellie, our producer, just said, what's asbestos
What's
fingers?
asbestos? Oh,
That's
I know,
a phrase,
so
isn't
young.
it? Yeah. It's like asbestos fingers. It's not fingers made of asbestos, but basically it's kind of a phrase that has been used for many, many years for like, it's like, I don't know. Like my husband will often take things out the oven and he doesn't always like use the oven gloves to start. And I'm like, oh, you've got asbestos fingers. It's like he doesn't seem to feel the heat.
No. But you see,
Did
Ellie
you
wouldn't
see,
know what...
talking of people not feeling the heat, I shan't mention their name, but somebody that we know in the craft world, did you see them walking over hot coals?
No.
Oh, I should have to tell you after the show. I'll tell you in the break.
Oh, how cool.
Yes, but somebody that we know did one of those like walking on barefoot over
Wow.
hot coals. I know, how incredible is that?
That's a
I
crazy
don't recommend
thing.
it.
No.
I'm not sure I'd do it.
I wouldn't do it.
No.
No. No, no, no.
I think making flowers is much more mindful.
This is my way of relaxing. This is my idea of a good time.
I mean, this is the thing as well with the flowers. It's a bit like Mother Nature. I mean, there's no hard and fast rules, is there? There's no,
No.
like, you will do X amount of petals and they need to be this shape, this size, this width.
No, and that's why it's funny, when we launched these, I kind of came at it from the, right, well, how many petals do I need of each? Why isn't there an instruction? And I sat and worked it out, and I actually did a blog post at the time listing how many I'd cut of each petal. And then as I started doing more and more, I thought, actually, there isn't a set number because you don't want them to look identical. So so that's all of the small petals on, and you can see that's looking beautiful for the centre of the flower. So now we're going to move on to the next size up.
And this flower, just for people that are joining us, is which? Because we're going to try and make
This
all
is the
5.
spring bloom. Yeah,
Spring bloom.
We should have time to get through all of them. So the spring bloom, these are a little bit bigger, but it's exactly the same process. You're just going to give them a little stretch, and then I'm just putting the glue at the base. And then if you work from underneath and just sort of pop them underneath, and then you can see that's just come up a little bit higher. So you can see it's a little bit bigger. Now I haven't put any oil pastels yet. I'm going to save that for the pink.
Okie dokie. Now just to say, obviously the Spring Bloom is available in our large bundle. Are they available individually, Ellie, as well? They're not available individually. We do have a smaller bundle as well, but Spring Bloom is not in the smaller bundle. If you want to go for a smaller bundle, it'll be these three flowers that we have for you there. In there, you are going to get your gardenia, you've got your California poppy, and you've also got your peony in there as well. Those are the three that you've got in there. Can I say that's not the California poppy? That's not the California poppy. The three... So,
California poppy is the one at the bottom, the orangey yellow
yeah,
one.
so it's like basically, so the three that you are getting are the three that are in the picture, yes?
Yeah.
So that is the peony, the California poppy, and then the gardenia are the ones that you are getting there. So if you're doing that, hang on, it's oh no, it's the other end, isn't it? Hang on, let's have a look. There you go. So the three that you'll be getting will be those three. There you go. Cool. So you will be getting the California poppy, which is that one coming into shot now, and then also alongside that you are getting the yellow one, which of course is the gardenia.
Yes.
And then the pink one, which is the peony. So there you go. It's those three that you are getting there. Price on that $20.99. So you have got a great saving on that one as well. Hang on, down from $53.97 to $20.99. What percentage saving is that, Ellie? Can you whip out your calculator again?
It's a crazy,
there you go. That's a crazy price. Seeing as you're getting three, that's a 61% off.
Wow.
Is that right? Well, it must be, because it's there on the screen. It's before my eyes, so it must be right. But my word, that's incredible. Sharon, obviously we were saying at the top of the hour as well, some of the dyes perfect for crepe paper, some of the dyes maybe more perfect for the sculpting foam. Which one would you recommend for which?
Well, the crepe paper is best for flowers where you've got the dyes as individual petals, because obviously you're stretching the petals. Let me show you. The peony really works better with the sculpting foam, because if you think about it, the peony, and probably a lot of the dyes you've already got in your collection, that's why I said to you about the sculpting foam is going to work with dyes you've already got. Where you've got the whole flower on one dye, of course, you've got no control. If you were cutting that from crepe paper, you can't have the grain going upwards on each of those petals.
So basically that one there, I mean, we've got it on our
Yes, that's
studio,
it there.
of course, which is there, and that's done in the sculpting foam. And you can see when you've got the larger composite petals, it makes more sense to have the
foam.
foam.
When you've got individual petals, the crepe paper's perfect. But when you've got a whole flower on one dye, the foam's better. And actually cardstock, that one looks beautiful from cardstock as well, the peony.
It's lovely. Just to go back to the threesome as well, the trio that you've got for you there. The peony, the gardenia and the California poppy. The gardenia on its own is $17.99.
Yes.
So it means you're getting the other two for like £1.50 each.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
That is that lady emailed in earlier, WOW, $4 exclamation marks. I mean, that was Fran, wasn't it?
That was Fran.
Look, there she is again. I love it. I mean, that for me is a wow price on that one. So well worth going for that if you can. And then lots of people coming for that. But obviously, if you want to go for the other two included in it as well, which would be our fabulous daisy flower mix, and then also our wonderful Spring Bloom. Those two included with it as well. So all five of those together, the price on that $34.99. You're still getting three for free in that, which is phenomenal. Back to you, Sharon.
So I'm on the last layer of the white, which are these kind of like teardrop shaped petals. So they're just slightly larger. So I'm just doing a little row of those. And it's so easy. You can see just a little stretch. And then pop them on the back.
What we should have to do is we need like a separate vase, don't we? And then
I
we
can
put
put
all
them
of
in
the
this one here.
Oh, Sharon, perfect.
Yeah.
So all of the flowers that you make, and then at the
Yes.
end of the 3-hour extravaganza, because we're with this till
see
9
them all.
o'clock, you will have a veritable bouquet.
I will. I should put them in the green room, shouldn't I? Because
Oh my gosh, please do.
Liam's been making the green room look nice. We could put them in there.
Yes, they're going to jazz up the green room.
So that's the sort of inside layers. But this is a lovely big full bloom, so we're now going to bring in some of this lovely bright pink. But I'm going to use my oil pastels on these because I want them to have, you can see on the packaging, and the one we looked at earlier that I did, they've got that lovely sort of tinge on the edges of the petals.
Yeah, that tinge is lovely.
So,
it was on this one, wasn't it, with the tinge?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And it does give it, you know, a nice realistic look.
How lovely is that?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. If you want to go for the pastels, just before we see them in action with Sharon, remember they come in this deal, which still is blowing my mind, how good this deal is. You've got the pastels, so you get 12 of those. They don't look crumbly or anything like that, Sharon. I know we're going to see them in action.
No, they're very good quality, and they're great for this because they go onto the crepe nicely and the sculpting foam.
Oh, now you're not watching Gwen Fletcher, by the way. Lovely that she is. I know this has been possessed by poltergeist recently. This thing, it keeps saying the wrong people, but there you go. So you're watching Sharon Curtis with me. That's what you got this evening, the lovely Sharon. So you've got your pastels. They are super tough as well. I'll be honest with you. Somebody who shall remain nameless, Ellie, dropped these on the floor.
Yes, they're very tough.
And they are still, not one of them is broken, not the one. Can't guarantee, but they are Ellie proof, so they must be pretty strong. You've got your tape in this deal as well. The tape you can wrap around your wires if you want to, but they are already pre-wrapped, to be honest, so you can use that for like other wires and leaves and adding leaves to the stems as well. You've also got all of the beads as well, so you get lots of beads in the large size, lots of beads in the medium size, come back, and then lots of beads in the small size as well, so you get those. There you go, you can tilt that without them disappearing. So you get all of those. Also in this deal, you are getting all of these sheets, 5 sheets of the fabulous sculpting foam. You've got that colour there. Each of the sheets is 12 inches by 24. You've got this lovely sort of like sunflower.
It's a lovely sunflower colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've also got this buttercup, I'll call that one.
That would be good for the daisy sort of.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah.
What pink flower can we have? Peony. There you go. Yeah, we'll have that. It's lovely peony colour. It's lovely, isn't it, that colour?
Lovely.
Gorgeous. And then finally,
That's a nice peach sorbet.
Peach sorbet. It's not a flower, but I'll go with it. There you go. It's like a peach sorbet for you. We know what grows in Sharon's garden, don't we? $24.99 is your price for all of those together. That is phenomenal value for money. So should we see the oil? Are we going to do the glue gun first, or the oil pastels, Ellie? What do you want to do? Did you say the oil glue gun? Yeah, the glue gun. Did you say half the stock has gone on the glue gun?
Wow.
Oh, hang on then. Right, so the oil pastels deal, 50% of the stock has gone there if you want to go for that. So $24.99, 50% gone already. Should we see the oil pastels in action? Because that was what Sharon was about to do. And then we do the glue gun afterwards.
That makes sense.
The glue gun's disappearing quick.
The oil pastels are great for the petals. And because I just want that sort of around the edge look, all I'm going to do, I've put a bit of scrap card underneath just so I don't get oil pastel all over my mat. But don't forget to do both sides, because obviously these are 3D flowers. You're going to see both sides. And all I'm doing is kind of scribbling along the edge a little bit, and then I'm going to stretch it so it's ready to go. But that's going to look beautiful. So we're going to do that. We're going to work our way through. I would do all of them at once, as I'm doing. Add your oil pastel. Give them a shape, and then they're ready to go. So I'm just going to work my way through. And there's no right or wrong way to do this. You can kind of go all the way along like that. You can come in a little bit and mix it up, because obviously they're going to look more natural if you're not too neat. So you're just going to go all along the edges.
And these pastels, I mean, obviously you're going to be using these not just on the crepe paper and the
No, I mean, you can actually draw. You can draw with them if you want to.
Lots of people in for this deal. You've got the sculpting foam, the oil pastels, the accessories galore, of course. You get the beads, you get the tape and the wires. All of that for one price of $24.99. Karen in the West Midlands, Alison in Cheshire, Victoria in Greater Manchester, Abby in Hampshire, Michelle in Derbyshire, and Helen in Dorset. Congratulations to each and every one of you. You have it in your basket, but you need to check out.
They're really nice quality. And you'll notice the colours. They're sort of Sizzix colours. They match a lot of the cardstock colours.
And let's talk about Sizzix as well as a brand, because obviously that would say new customers here every day at HobbyMaker. Welcome to the family, the rightful home of Telecraft. If people can put their confidence in Sizzix because they've been around for...
They have been around
Is it like
forever.
the 80s or something?
Well, yes, the parent company to Sizzix, Ellison, started in 1977.
Wow.
So you and I were youngsters then, Nigel.
We were, Sharon. We were barely born, he lied, but yes.
And they were the first company to come up with die-cutting machine. The parent company to Sizzix, Ellison, had been making die-cutting machines for schools in America, the educational sector. And they were die-cutting machines that were kind of like quite industrial, really, big old solid metal machines. They were very expensive, obviously, because they were almost like an industrial machine. And in 2001, they decided to form Sizzix and make a version for the craft market. So that's where our Sizzix Big Shot started.
There you go. So you can have faith in Sizzix, can't you?
Yes, yes. It's you know, I think a lot of crafters like me that have been crafting a long time have known Sizzix since they sort of started, really. And the reputation of Sizzix and their machines, they are very well known for their robust sort of workhorse qualities, really. We do get a lot of people emailing in, don't we, Nigel, saying they've had their Big Shot for years. And
we do, yes. But if we've had people that have had it for like 20 years. And,
yeah, since the beginning.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you do want to email in with anything, like we said about showing us your pictures, but anything. I mean, if you're a Big Shot fan, because we will show you the Big Shot in a wee while. I mean, I know Sharon's going to be using it throughout the evening.
Yes.
We do have a deal on that. Ellie, should we drop the price on the Big Shot now? Let's do it. It should be, what, $135.99, but we're going to get that price down. We're not going to stick with that price. There you go. Let's whack that off the screen. Let's get that price down, shall we? We're going to take it down. We don't want to do triple figures. We want double figures. Yeah, $99.99. Fancy a bit of split pay? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Should we have 3 or 2? 3, yes, like that.
Oh.
So 33. Bobby, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No.
No, we don't, Bobby, because that would be what?
Silly.
Silly, stupid, ridiculous, and quite frankly, rather disgusting. So no,
mean.
we do not,
Bit
do
mean.
we? Quite rude, I think. So yes, 3 interest-free split pays and no charge as well. 33 tonight. So 1 payment in September, 1 in October, and 1 in November. Will you be paying it off the night before bonfire night?
Ooh.
It'll be November the 4th.
November the 4th, gosh. That's not far away, is it?
Can you believe? I know it's ridiculous, isn't it? It really is ridiculous that now we are into September.
But that's it. Autumn is here.
It feels like 2 minutes ago we were like, yay, Happy New Year's, 2024. In our world,
it's
Sharon, it feels like 2 minutes ago we were saying millennium. Do you know what I mean?
It does, actually.
Worrying about all the cash points stopping at midnight. Do you
Yes,
remember?
that was a real worry, wasn't it? Everyone taking out loads of cash beforehand in case they couldn't get any out.
What were we thinking?
It was a real worry.
I know, the millennium bug.
Oh.
I'm being asked if I got all the money out of my bank. No, I didn't need to because I didn't have any in there.
No,
So
I
it
wouldn't
was
have had
fine.
much in my account
Yeah,
at that
exactly.
point. I was 29 then.
A little bit skinned to that point. Sharon, this is beautiful. So you're going to
So
add the
we've
pinks
got-
to the white?
Yeah, so now we've got a lovely pile of pink petals with that lovely detail around the top. And I'm just going to do exactly what we did before with the white. Start from, I find it at this point easier to sort of turn the flower upside down, really, and then just pop it on.
Do you know, I'm going to get our Ellie to do a bit of homework. Ellie, I know you're busy producing, darling, sorry, but could you possibly have a look online and see like what the average kind of cost is for like flowers for a wedding? What the average person might spend for like flowers at a wedding? Because I am thinking, I mean, not, you know, for any occasion, you know, but I think weddings probably you might get an easier answer for that. Because Sharon, I mean, you could make your own flowers for a wedding. Buttonholes, table displays, flower girls, even like petal confetti, if you're allowed to use it.
You could, and that's the beauty, because obviously if you are using real flowers, you've kind of got to do them right on top of the wedding, haven't you? And if you wanted to do them yourself, you're very likely to not have the time to do that. Whereas with these, you could be making them, you know, in the months up to the wedding and have all your table pieces done.
Okay, so Ellie's just done a little bit of a Google search, and she has found out that on average it's between 500 and 1,500 quid. So let's say 1,000. Let's go middle.
Yeah, that's in the middle.
£1,000. In America, apparently, it's even more, about $2,200.
Wow.
I don't know what that does, that equates to in pounds, but it's still a lot of money, isn't it? So if you think about it, I mean, we've got sculpting foam on the show. How much is the sculpting foam on its own, Ellie? Because we've got Sunset Garden, we've got Blossoms, we've got the Springtime. I mean, I know we've got that deal where you've got it with all the accessories. Okay, the Blossoms is coming in at $14.99. That's your Blossoms if you want to go for that. We'll get the price down on that because $14.99. We're all about the deal today. We are every day, but today especially. $12.99 for that one. So that's your Blossoms. So you are going to get the 5 sheets there. So you can do quite a lot of flowers there. Because oh, hang on, old Ellie Heavy. Old Ellie Heavy
she's
Fingers
off with
is at it again. Oh, let's get that price down. $11.99 is your prize.
Wow.
I'd like to make a promo in this building called Ellie Heavy Fingers. She just goes away like, here is Ellie, she's going to get the price down. There you go. So these are your Blossoms. If you want to go for that, you are going to get the 5 fabulous colours that you see there for $11.99. Remember, each sheet that you will get is 12 inches by 24 inches. So you're going to be able to make a lot of petals out of that. So I'm just going to do my maths then. So that's $11.99. Okay, Ellie, how many $11.99s go into £1,000? There you go. That's going to be a lot, isn't it? I mean, that's going to be, I'm going to say, what, about 90? Something like that? Mind you, my maths is shocking, so I've got that.
Mine is terrible. That's why I'm keeping quiet.
What's $11.99 into 1,000? How many 11.99s in 1,000? Because if it was 10, it would be 100, wouldn't it? If it was £10.
Yes.
So 11.99, I think it's going to be about maybe like 90.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that's my guess. Ellie, how many? Is it 90, Ellie? Was I right? Oh, blimey. There was a lot of banging on that calculator there, wasn't there? Right, so 90. So basically, if you would be able to make, for 1,000, you'd have, what's 90 sheets and you've got 5, what's 5 times 90? 450 sheets. You'd have 450 sheets. Imagine the amount of flowers that you can make. That's going to cater for a wedding.
Oh, gosh.
Isn't
yes,
it?
Yes.
I mean, my maths is shocking.
You'll
what
see
I'm
when
basically trying to say is it's easier to make your flowers than spend a lot of money on them.
It is. And it's the sort of, this is the sort of thing that you could sit and do as almost like a hen activity.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
With a glass of something.
Oh, with a Prosecco on the go.
All sit round the table, chatting.
A little bit of fizz.
Chatting and making flowers.
Your Aperol in your hand or whatever it may be. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly, but hashtag, hey, it's hump day, isn't it? So if you want to have a drink, you have a drink.
And actually, I have done, not the wedding thing, but I did actually a few years ago with a few friends of mine. We made Christmas wreaths with Sizzix dies. We sat and die cut a load of flowers and put red flowers on a wreath.
How
for
lovely is that?
Christmas.
Also, I mean, if you've got somebody in the family that's, sadly not around anymore, my parents aren't around anymore, so it's like when I go back to Gloucester, where I grew up, I go and visit their graves, and it's like, if I put flowers, real flowers on the grave, you can guarantee by the next time I go there, they are as dead as the day is long. So you kind of think, well, putting flowers like this, or fake flowers in general, but I think these are lovely. What a great way to decorate maybe, a place to commemorate somebody.
Yes. They're going to last a while. I mean, obviously, they're not going. If you put them outside, they're not going to last forever, but they'll certainly last longer than real flowers.
But that's the thing, isn't it?
Now, that's my beautiful peony all done. If you want to cover it, I personally don't bother, but sometimes if you feel the bottom's a little bit messy, you can put the tape on. I'm just going to show you how the tape works. I tend to only do it really if I'm adding leaves to the side, which we'll do a bit later. But what I would do is tear off a strip of it. And it doesn't feel sticky, but when you stretch it, you will feel on one side it's like tacky.
Yes.
And I tend to just put a tiny bit of glue at the top of my stem just to help secure the beginning. Use your finger protector for this because you really are just sticking.
Now, your finger protectors actually come with our hot glue gun accessory kit, which we'll show you in a wee while as well. We're nearly at the end of the first hour, Sharon.
I know.
How has that happened?
That's why it's good we've got 3 hours.
It is, because we are going to make all 5.
We're going to do all 5. This is probably one of the longest, actually. The California Poppy is very fast.
Also, I know I said earlier that the heat gun was new. I got that wrong. We've got the glue gun was new. We've got a brand new heat gun on the show. The glue gun has been with us before, but we've got deals on both of those coming up as well. So we'll show you those, if not before the end of this hour, at the very start of the next one.
So for the tape, you can either sort of pull it over like so, or you can work your way sort of twisting, and you're just wrapping that wire. Now if you wanted to add in, say, let me snip off the bottom of this. This is where if you wanted to add in maybe some leaves on the stem, what you would do is stick your leaf to a bit of wire. Say there was a leaf on the end of there, and then hold it like so and use the tape to sort of attach them together. So that's where you would use the wire. I tend to, if I'm just doing an individual flower and I'm not going to put a leaf on it, I wouldn't use the tape, because I think, as you say, Nigel, the wires are already coated, aren't they? They already look quite neat. So you can get quite fast at this, whizzing down, coating that.
It does add an
It does
extra touch,
neaten it up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But I do like the fact that the wires are pre-wrapped anyway. I mean, the fact that you've got the green on the wires to begin with.
Yes, I like the
it
fact
gives
you
you the
don't
choice.
have to do this.
Yeah.
'Cause if you were doing a load, you might want to skip, you know, for the time this is going to take.
I've been playing with
So-
mine, but you can see how manipulative,
Yes.
or not manipulative, what's the word? Malleable. You're manipulative. How malleable these are as well. If you want to wrap them around, bend them to the right or to the left or whatever you want to do, you can do.
And then when I get towards the bottom, I tend to add a little bit of hot glue, just so that it doesn't unravel. That will
Look
just
at that.
secure that. And that will do.
Val in Hampshire, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Michelle in Derbyshire. Have we had any pictures through, Ellie? Has anybody sent any pictures of the flowery offerings?
Let's pop that in the vase.
we
ready.
have got some pictures. We'll show those at the next hour as well. Sharon, that's fabulous. That is absolutely fabulous. Shall I come over to you to end this first hour, Sharon?
Yes, that's a good idea.
Do you know, we are very, very busy, and I'm not surprised. Well done to everybody coming through. How are we doing stock-wise for the dies, Ellie? Okay, 30% gone on our bundle of the dies. Don't forget, you've got 5 fabulous dies making their first appearance here on HobbyMaker this evening. You've got, right, you ready? California Poppy.
California Poppy, Gardenia,
Peony.
Peony, daisies.
And Spring Blooms. There you go. Those are the 5 flowers that you've got
Remember by
in
the
there.
end of the show.
You are getting 3 of them for free, which is brilliant. There is a smaller bundle as well, which you can find on the website too. You are only paying for 2, basically, if you go for the big bundle. I think you're paying for the California Poppy and one of the others. I can't remember the Peony. Everything else is going to be free for you. The idea is that you are going to be able to make the most beautiful flowers, whether it be in crepe paper or whether it be in sculpting foam. They are going to look absolutely beautiful. They will never, ever die. They will never turn the water stinky. They will never give you hay fever. They will never get like brown edges to the petals. The petals will never drop off. And they will never wilt and look a little bit lackluster.
Nope.
These are flowers that are built to last. If you want to check out the details of everything on this show, because we're going to be back for more after the break, please head to the website. Bobby, what is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. We will see you after the break for more Flower Power. Peace.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the lover stamps, cute and cuddly woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker Show 2, Hour 2 of a 3-hour extravaganza for flower making. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady is Sharon Curtis, of course, and these are the fabulous flowers that you could be making. Sharon, this is a lovely it's a lovely evening to join us here on HobbyMaker because it's a nice, relaxed 3 hours, and I think making flowers beautifully mindful, but let's be honest, the end result as well, absolutely gorgeous, and flowers that will last.
Flowers that will last, which is lovely because you can create wreaths for your home. You can see I've put a few on gift boxes because it just makes your gifts look so much more special if they've got a flower on, so you can do that. They're very easy to do as well, and they're enjoyable to do. It's very relaxing. And we've got a really nice selection of flowers today as well, sort of different styles.
Well, this is it. We've got a 5-die set that should be $87.95 and it's down to $34.99, a 60% reduction off that price. The 5 that you are going to get, you will get a California poppy, you have a peony, you have a spring mix, you have a daisy mix, and then you've also got gardenia. There you go. We're struggling to remember them
You're
all, aren't we?
much better at remembering them.
I'm not. So you get all 5 of those. Now, with that price reduction, it means that you're only paying for 2. You're actually only paying for your California Poppy and your Peony. So the other 3, your Gardenia, your Daisy and your Spring Blooms, are absolutely free. Sharon, some of these dies work better with crepe paper. Some of them work better with sculpting foam, both of which we have on the show, of course.
Yes.
But the end result, I mean, super lightweight as well.
Super lightweight, and that's the beauty, because obviously we're used to paper crafting, but when you cut 3D flowers from cardstock, they don't have the flexibility. So it's great to use the crepe paper or the foam because you can shape the petals so much more, and it gives you that real, you know, bit more realism.
And I think you can use these in any area of crafting, whether it's for home decor. We were saying before, I mean, if you want to make your flowers for your wedding or a landmark birthday coming up, landmark occasion, whatever it may be. I mean, these are flowers that could decorate a table, they could decorate a home, they could decorate a card front, they could decorate a photo frame, the front of a scrapbook page, or just simply sit pretty in a vase.
Yes.
Also, they can be taken anywhere as well. I mean, we live in an age where, you know, you can't take flowers, real flowers, into retirement homes and into hospitals, you know, and rightly so, because of germ carrying and all of that. These are as safe as they possibly can be, in my humble opinion.
They are, and of course you can customise them.
Yeah.
You can do the colours you want. You'll get variety by playing around with how many petals you add of each shape. You'll get them to look different, and they are really good fun to make.
You play Mother Nature yourself, which is
do.
wonderful. If you do want to go for this deal, and already 30% of our stock has gone on this. When it's gone, it's gone. It's making its first appearance here on HobbyMaker tonight. RWXC70 is your item code on this one. You are getting the 5 Thinlets flower dies. Obviously, they work perfectly with your big shot that we have on the show, but any die cutting and embossing machine that you have that will fit these, and they will go through all of the sort of the standard machines they would go through.
Yes, yeah, they're not huge dies. I think the Peony's the biggest, but they'll all go through an A5 machine, because that's what I've used.
So if you'd like to go for yours, whatever you've got, pop these into your basket and order them accordingly. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or indeed via the website, hobbymaker.com. If you do want the big shop, we've reduced the price down to $99.99. We'll tell you more about that throughout the hour, because you'll see it in action. But yes, if you do want to whip it into your basket, because I know we've been busy for that, then details are on the website. Now, we've got something brand new for you on the show as well. A heat gun. You've not seen this before. It's a classic in the world of Sizzix. I will say this, but
Yes.
this is the first time you're seeing it. We've got a price of $28.99 on the screen for this. Well, we had. We've got a clock in.
Ellie's back.
I thought that was the price. Oh, she's off again. Every finger Ellie, oh, here she goes. It's like we're going to get that price down. So yeah, it's a $28.99. Is it worth every penny of that anyway, Sharon?
It really, really, really,
Why?
really is, because one key thing, 2 speed settings, which is important, because I know we often think of a heat gun for heat embossing. That's primarily what you're going to be using it for.
Oh, hang on, let's see where we go with this price. Let's have a look. $29.99 or $28.99. It's $23.99 it's gone down to. That's rather nice. Thanking you very much. Obviously, Sizzix is an American company, but yours will come with UK or EU connectivity.
Yes.
UK, I would imagine it's going to be, isn't it, connectivity on
Yes,
this one?
quite often if it says UK and EU, it'll just have an EU adapter in there. So.
Lovely stuff.
But yeah, UK plug. But the key thing really for me is the 2 speeds, because if you're heat embossing, you want it on full blast because you want it to melt that powder.
Yes.
If you've painted something with your Hemi paints and you want to just dry it off, you might not want full blast because you don't want your paper to warp.
And
The
can I say,
sculpting foam.
it also does one of my favourite things in Craftland.
The shrink
plastic. Love a bit of shrink plastic.
Again, the shrink plastic, I quite often use the lower heat setting because you're not melting the heat plastic.
Shrink plastic is great.
You're making it shrink.
Bobby on camera is probably the newest member of our team. Have you seen a shrink plastic demo yet? Oh, it's the best thing ever. You
need
wait.
to see Pete.
You wait when
Pete
you
with the
see
shrink
that.
plastic.
When Pete gets his shrink plastic out. Oh, it's great. It's fabulous. That'll be soon, hopefully, coming to us here at HobbyMaker.
That last show was fantastic that Pete did.
Oh, he's brilliant though, isn't he? As are all of Team Sizzix, including you. So $23.99 is our price. Let's have a look how we compare with others, shall we? Because apparently elsewhere, it's a little bit more expensive. But here at HobbyMaker, it's $23.99, which is good. Apparently, yeah, if you look elsewhere, it's going to be more. It's about $29.99 into the 30s, but not here. Right, if you want to go for this one, RI1S93, is your item code. There you go. So you can see £25 at Hobbycraft, so if you're Sizzix heat tool. Ours is £23.99, so you've got saving on that one as well. And if you're thinking, well, hang on, you've got £4.95 P&P. Yes, we have, but that's for the entire day. And regardless of weight, size, quantity, or amount of orders. So if you want to put a big shot in there, or if you wanted to put anything in there, your cardstock, your glues, your accessories, your dies, your crepe paper, your sculpting foam, then you can do £4.95 all day long. Love that. Look at that. As it says that, I love it when it has an exclamation mark at the end. It's like all day. Check out as many times as you like. There you go. Right, so if you want to go for that one, £23.99 is your price on that. If you are after a glue gun, though, because I thought this was new to the show, it's not. It's just new to me, this bundle. This is rather fabulous. This is your plug-in glue gun, and you will notice what I would do. Do you want to just, Bobby? Can you get a shot of Sharon's one over there? Because it's in its like, it's canister. What do you call it? It's in its base. Look at that, thanks Sharon. Because you can see you get your base that comes with this as well, which is brilliant. That's going to protect your surfaces because you don't want leaky drippage.
No,
when you don't want
because
leaky
of course
drippage.
when you've got your glue gun on, when you're using it, it does drip a little bit.
Yeah.
That keeps it upright. There is actually a little silicone mat. Mine's, I don't know where mine is for mine.
Yes, there is a little silicone mat that you can see.
That means that you can just literally, when you get beads
that comes with it as well.
You can just wipe them off.
Also, because you want to, you're not just protecting your surfaces, you're protecting your fingers. Because look, you get your finger protectors in there as well.
Yes, and
I
then
love
you've got
those.
the mat I'm using as well.
And then the little spatula is in there as well.
Yes.
The little sort of pokey bit at one end and the spatula at the other.
Those are great, not just for hot glue guns.
Here we go, Sharon. Should be £41.97. £29.99. That means you're getting some bits for free there.
That's a good little kit, that is.
That is excellent. £29.99 is your price. I think when you see this in action, you suddenly think, yeah, that's going to save my craft table. Or if you are one of those people that crafts on the dining room table.
Oh, this is a must-have if that's you. Because,
oh, my word.
You really do want to protect your surfaces from a hot glue gun.
I remember you saying, like, years ago, you used to do all of your crafting on the dining room table. Didn't you do, was it your, like, sister's wedding bits and pieces on the dining room table or something? Yes. So it's like you don't want a drippy tip all over that, do you? No, you do not. No. So basically, grab that now, £29.99 is your price. KRXC43 is your item code there. Now, talking of accessories as well, oh my word, let's give us some accessories to put with our flowers. If you're getting your thin lit dies, this is so good. You are getting, to begin with, you get all of your wires, so you've got your wires, you get 50 of those. Sharon, these are our stems, aren't they?
Yes, that's your stem. They are nice and long, so depending on what you're doing with them, if you're putting your flowers into short vases like I have,
you can cut them
in half,
Get your wire cutters out for that. They are also really bendy, so if you want to sort of bend them around. And obviously the beads that you get as well, you are going to get loads of these beads. You can feed them onto because the beads are all pre-holed, which is lovely.
Got 3 different sizes of beads, 20 of each.
So you get 60 beads in total as well. You're also going to get your tape included in this deal. The wires are pre-wrapped already, but if you want to add extra wrapping or maybe add leaves onto them, then that's going to be great as well. So you've got that there. That's a little bit darker in green as well, so if you want to change the colour, you can do. So you get all of that. You are also getting your pastels, your oil pastels are included here. You saw Sharon using these before. These can add colours to your crepe paper or your sculpting foam.
Or your sculpting foam, and actually they're just really nice oil pastels. So if you want to colour with them and draw with them, you can do that too.
So you got that included. Also included, you got your 5 sheets of your springtime sculpting foam. Each sheet is 12 inches by 24 inches. And if you're thinking, well, what size is that? Or how much am I getting? Look, these are big sheets.
They're big sheets.
So these are your 5 colours.
You'll get a lot of flowers out of these if you think about the size of the dies, as opposed to those sheets. The colours are beautiful, they're really rich. We're going to make the peony in a bit, and I'll show you then how you can sort of mould this a little bit as well.
Sharon, a lot of this deal has gone already. It should be $33.97. It's down to $24.99 is your price on that one. $24.99. QZXC84 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Now, we've also got for you as well, we've got a little bit of a toolkit for you too, if you would like to go for this one. This is your toolkit that we've got for you. We have got your sculpting toolkit. So you can see that you've got your embossing tools there. You've got lots of different sizes. You've got your scissors, you've got your tweezers. You've also got, what's this here, Sharon?
Well, this is a genius little thing. It's a slightly harder mat than the foam one that's in there.
Yes, it is.
And if you look at the tools, Let's get these out.
Oh, you're going to dive on in.
I am. I should just go and get mine that are opened from over there. But
There you go. Lovely.
Now, one of these, this one here, has got like a point to it, like a curvy point. Now, if you're using,
it is a bit, isn't it?
if you're using cardstock, you would put your bit of card on this little nifty little mat, and this enables you to like put like the veins on leaves.
Ah, got you.
If you did it on the foam mat, it would just sort of shape it more than leave a mark. This is because this is a bit firmer. It enables you to almost like score a little vein onto your leaves. So if you die cut your leaves from green cardstock, you could shape them with the ball tools and then pop them on here, and you can kind of add like veins to the leaves.
So that's included in this deal. Also included in this deal, you are going to get your spongy mat
Get
as
your
well.
spongy mat, which is for shaping. You can use it with your foam, you can use it with cardstock, and it's just got enough give in it that when you run over with a ball tool over your cardstock, it kind of shapes your cardstock nicely without cracking it.
It reminds me of my days selling mattresses, Sharon. High density viscoelastic super memory foam. That's what you get. It all bounces back. It's not that, but it's of that ilk. There you go.
Yes.
Also, just say with the tools on this. I mean, again, Sizzix, you do things so incredibly
You
well.
get the beautiful reverse tweezers.
But I love the reverse tweezers because look, when the pressure's off, they hold things in place. So if you want to keep something in place and you're, lifting your tea up for a drink, then not a problem. It's not a fallout.
No.
When you put the pressure on, it will release.
And they're strong. They're great for holding things like if you've put wet glue on something and you need to sort of pinch it for a few minutes, you can let those do the job
Super sharp,
for you.
so obviously you've got your protective cap
Yes,
on there
very
as well.
sharp.
Also, you've got your scissors, of course, snip to the tip, and then those embossing tools as well. Oh, look, Dan's whipped it out again, Sharon.
Oh, it's back.
Director Dan can't keep it away, can he, quite frankly? It's like out constantly tonight. That price is going to go down. So $31.99 at the moment for this one. Let's get names on the board for this. You get your tweezers, you get your scissors, you get the 3 embossing tools, you get that fabulous little green mat, which I love for like veining.
Veining, yeah, putting veins on your leaves. You can use it for all sorts of things, but that's kind of the idea for it.
It's veining men, hallelujah. And then you also get the mat as well. Don't know where that came from. $27.99 is your price on that one. Apparently, I'm going to quote Ellie, this is a naughty one, shouldn't be at this price. That's what she said.
Naughty.
There you go, it's old heavy fingers Ellie again, getting that price down. $27.99 is your price now. Now, we've had some pictures in of flowers, which is brilliant.
Ooh,
so
lovely.
let's show you some pictures, and then we'll have a fabulous demonstration. This is from Miss Rosemary Card, which is such a great name as well.
What a perfect name.
What an absolutely perfect name. Thank you for that. Sharon, what are you thinking of that flower?
That is beautiful. I love the colours. Really, really bright and summery.
I love that sunflower as well. That's fabulous, isn't it? Because I love a sunflower, but again, not always easy to keep. And when they start to go a little bit, into dying, they don't look particularly nice, do they? Thank you for that, Rosemary Card. You have the best name. Then, hi, Sharon and Nigel. Here are some flowers I made with these dies from crepe paper and sculpting foam. Thank you for showing us how to make them. These are from Joe. Thank you, Joe.
Look at that. That is beautiful.
They are fab, aren't they? And those flowers are set to last. Right, Sharon has promised that she's going to make all 5 flowers tonight. What was the first one you made? Spring Bloom?
We've done Spring Bloom.
What's next, Sharon?
California Poppy.
California Poppy, over to you.
But obviously, we're not in California. And our poppies, generally, we think of as red, don't we? So I'm going to do red and black.
Lovely stuff.
So I've got my crepe paper. This is the die set. For this one, have I got the picture? Yeah. For this one, you've got the sort of ball in the centre again, so we're going to use the bead. So we're going to start off in the same way as we did with the last one. So the first thing I'm going to do is grab one of my wires, pop that out, and we'll pop a bead on it. Again, I'm going to use one of the larger beads for this. And by the way, for the flowers we're doing today, we're pretty much just having sort of a ball in the centre. Sizzix do have more of these dies. There was a tulip, and that's where you might want to use different sizes together, because if you've got something where, like a crocus or a tulip, where the flower sort of has a bulbous bottom and then the petals, you can stack these, a bit like Nigel did actually on his, and then cover them, and it will give you that sort of shape. So that's the reason why you've got all different shapes.
I thought you were calling me bulbous bottom Nigel.
Bulbous
Bulbous just like Nigel. I thought, what? Sorry.
No, I'm saying you'd stacked your balls
Just
on
to
the
say
wire.
as well, I mean, Sharon's mentioned there that there are other flowers in the Sizzix range. We will check out on the Sizzix website their flower hub after the demo, actually, because there's lots of inspiration there as well. Obviously, record these shows, or you can watch them back on the HobbyMaker app or on the website after the show. But also, I will say there's lots of fabulous inspiration there too. Plus, you can watch us on YouTube and go and check out shows anytime you like. If you want to scan that QR code, look, quick response straight through to our YouTube channel, which we love. Right, quick response, back to Sharon.
So I've just curled round the top of the wire, and before I pop it into the bead, I'm just going to put a little bit of hot glue in.
What do you know what it's actually called, the place on the Sizzix website, Sharon, to find the flower hub? Is it called the flower hub?
Floral hub, maybe?
Floral hub. Ellie's found something called flower making. Would it be that?
Yeah, could be that, yeah. And I know there's lots of videos by Jess and Alexis. Alexis is in our US office.
Nice.
And they both, like me, love doing the flowers. So I've got a bit of the black crepe paper, because obviously the centre of a poppy.
Now, the crepe paper as well, don't forget we've got that on tonight's show. We have 10 rolls in festive colours, but I'm going to throw that out the window and say it's not festive. It is festive, but it's not just festive. These can be used all year round. The sheets are 12 inches by 24 inches each. You get 10 of those. We'll get the details up. But Sharon, tell us about the super stretchiness of these.
They are super stretchy. They're 150% stretch. Anyone that is a bit of an expert in crepe paper flowers will know that's kind of a really good stretch, because you want the crepe to be firm enough that it's going to hold its shape, but you don't want it to tear. So there is an optimum thickness, and this is just spot on. And then you'll see the grain runs down it, which enables you to stretch it out nicely so that you can shape your petals.
Just to say the details for the crepe paper on the side of the screen, £9.99 is the price for that, so under £1 per sheet.
So I've got a little circle of the black, and you can see the grains running down it, so I can stretch it just by putting my 2 thumbs in and stretching that, and that's going to fit nicely over the top of my bead now. So I'm going to flip that over, and all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of glue at the bottom and kind of wrap it around.
So hot glue you would recommend?
Yes, every time, because it glues instantly. You haven't got to wait for it, because obviously you're going to be putting a lot of petals on. If you had to wait for each bit to dry before you moved on, you'd be there a long time.
And don't forget, if you were not as super tough as Sharon,
yes, use your finger protectors.
On your finger protectors.
I don't think I've got any fingerprints left after a few years of making these flowers with Sizzix.
There you go. She's hot glued them away.
I do tend to literally just, straight into the hot glue. But yes, you do get in the kit these really handy silicone protectors. So that's covered up my bead, and that's going to be the centre of my flower. You will get glue strings everywhere. So we're ready to do the die cutting. Now with the poppy, you've got sort of in the centre these little pieces. You can do those in, obviously on the packaging it's a California poppy, so they've kind of done it in the same lovely orangey colour that California poppies are. I think I might do mine in black actually, because when I think of a traditional poppy that we think of, I think the little bits in the centre are black and then the petals red. So I'm going to cut a strip of the black, and what you're going to do, for these it doesn't matter about the stretch because we're not stretching these. I'm just going to cut one of each. So I'm just going to
See, imagine making some of these for Remembrance Day. I mean, obviously November will be, I mean, I know we're September at the minute, but I mean, November will be here before you know it, quite frankly.
Yes, you could do something beautiful, couldn't you, for Remembrance Day with these. So I'm going to run these through my big shots.
Now, let's talk big shot whilst you're doing this as well, Sharon. Sizzix are the company that invented die cutting machines.
They are.
That's a simple fact. Their machine was the first, and it's always been the big shot, Sharon, hasn't it?
It has. It's the machine I've always used. I started crafting literally as kind of Sizzix form, like the year after. I started in 2002. So I've always used a big shot. However, over the years, I've worked for other companies. I've used other die cutting machines. Obviously, lots of companies now make die cutting machines, but Sizzix were the first. And
So tell me then, Sharon, because obviously $99.99, even though that's a reduced price and a great reduced price, and we have it on split pay, it's still a considered purchase.
It is.
Why would you recommend people investing in this machine?
well, two reasons. First of all, the reputation that Sizzix have. Obviously, you are buying a machine from the company that invented die cutting. So they know what they're doing.
They do.
The other thing is, there aren't that many machines on the market, although lots of companies have brought out die cutting machines since. There aren't too many that you can fit big dies through. And big dies are the steel rule cartridge dies.
The thicker ones.
The thicker ones. And they enable you to cut fabrics, leather, mat board, mount board. These little gift boxes I've decorated with flowers. This is a big die. So I could have cut this from leather if I wanted to make this little gift bag. There aren't many machines that have a wide enough mouth for those. The big shots do. So you're future-proofing yourself because, okay, I'm very much a paper crafter, but I like to use things like that gift bag die. I don't particularly do soft craft, but if I ever decide I'm going to, Sizzix have a whole range of dies for quilting. So anything like that, you know, if you want to have a go at it, you've already got the machine. You haven't got to go and buy another machine if suddenly you decide you want to make a quilt and you want to get all those dies. So the other thing is Sizzix have machines for everybody. This is, I would say, the sort of standard size that is most used. This is the one I have on my desk all the time. But Sizzix cater for everyone. This is the A5 machine. This, I call it my everyday machine. We do a bigger size, an A4 machine. That's used actually more by soft crafters because a lot of the quilting dies are bigger. And then we do a smaller machine. We also do an electric machine. But this, I would say, if you were a beginner crafter and this is your first machine, this is the perfect starting point.
It certainly is. Also the fact that it's a hand cranker. I mean, it's not an electric machine. So there's no wires, there's no cables, there's no fuses, there's no batteries. Literally, I mean, you could be using this out in the garden. You could be sitting in the middle of a field at a festival and use this machine if you wanted to. It's a sturdy machine. I mean, it's lightweight given that it is sturdy, so it's easy for transportation as well.
It's portable enough that you could take it with you, but it's heavy enough that it's not wobbling around on your desk.
And I always say it's a very easy machine because literally it's a greedy machine. You can feed it anything. As long as it goes into that mouth, you know, the depth is good, the width is good.
It's one of the simplest machines to use, in my opinion, because your instructions are printed on the plates and the platform, and you don't have tons of different shims and plates and magnetic sheets and all the rest of it. You've got a base platform with your instructions on, and then when you're using the thin metal dies like we are now, you use this, and then you've got your two clear plates. So that's as complicated.
On the plates as well, so you can't lose.
And with pictures. I like the pictures because I don't read instructions. So this is great. I can look at the things. You know, if I'm using an embossing folder, I can see I'd be using this and the clear plates. If I've got a 3D folder, it's one plate and this. And then on here, this is for thin dies, and it shows them all there. So, yeah, a very easy machine to use as well.
Do message in, email in if you have a big shot, especially if you've had it for the longest time. If you bought yours in like 1983 or something, whenever it came out, we would love to hear from you. If you want to send a picture as well, please do so. Right, let's get back to making flower number 2. Sharon,
yes.
Back to you.
So I've got my two little sort of flower centerpieces. Now we're going to cut the petals. Now the poppy, when you think back to the lovely spring bloom, how many petals I cut. With the poppy, it's very simple because you're literally going to cut really one each of these. I do tend to do 2 of this one though. So it's literally going to take me seconds to die cut this one. So this is a much faster one to make. And again, because I'm thinking about the stretch of this crepe paper, you can see the grains running down. So my petals have got to go this way so that I can stretch them widthways. So I can get a couple through at a time, and then we'll do a couple of that one. So we'll do one of these. Back to the
trusty big shot.
Back to the big shot. So we'll do one of those and the small one, and then I'll do the other one and another small one.
Now, don't forget, if you want the die bundle, that is proven to be very popular. Did we say 30% of the stock is gone already? In fact, over 30% of the stock is gone.
Wow.
There are the details for you. It's $34.99 your price on that. A 60% reduction off the original price that should have been $87.95. We're not paying that, no. Oh, look, what's this as well? Look, 3 hours of flowers. I love that. That wasn't the official title of this show, but we got a bit of a group powwow before the show. We were like, Actually, we've got 3 hours of flowers. That's what we should call it. 3 hours of flowers. It's a flower extravaganza. We're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. So if you do want to ask any questions, we are here for you because you are the most important people of all. Back to Sharon.
So I'm going to run through the other petals. So in terms of speed, I'd say this is probably the fastest one to make. And you're looking at really 2 or 3 passes of the machine. So this is quite a quick one.
And I do think, I mean, if you do want, you know, if you're doing a display for, let's say, Remembrance Day.
Yes.
You know, if you're doing like a church group or something, or you're part of a church group and you want to do some beautiful poppies.
To do a lot, yes.
I mean, how lovely would this look at, you know, the front of the church or church hall or whatever it may be?
Yes. It would, wouldn't it? Right, so that's all my die cutting done.
Well, you could make your own poppy to put on your go. I mean, I will say with poppies, I think, yes, still buy one, give money, but...
Yes, well, you don't have to take a poppy, do you?
No,
You can put the
but
money in.
Or you can make and sell poppies. Are you allowed to do that? I don't know.
There are rules around it.
I think there might be rules and regulations.
donating
Check
money.
that. But in theory, you could make poppies. If you can sell them, brilliant.
Yes. So the first thing I'm going to do, with this one, everything's going to get threaded onto the wire because it's all going to come from the base of this. Whereas with the last one, we had individual petals. I've only got one like that in this set that's going to stick on there. The others, if you look, are sort of double, so they're going to go over the wire. So we're going to do the little sort of fluffy insert bits first. So I'm going to do the smallest one first, and I'm just going to take my pokey tool and poke a hole sort of in the centre of that, and then I can thread it through my wire. So it's going to kind of come around that little bead. Pop a little bit of glue just to stop that from slipping down. Again, use your finger protectors.
Yes,
Don't be me.
Do as Sharon
Don't
says,
be
not
me.
how she does.
Yes, because the hot glue is hot. And I'm going to do the same now with the larger one. You can do more of these if you want to. Of course, you can mix it up. The beauty of these flowers is you can make them however you want to. There's no set formula for them.
I think it's just such a nice idea as well. You know, when you like go around to somebody's house for the night and you know you're invited to a party or a little soiree or whatever. It's always nice when you take flowers around, but I think something like this is lovely because literally it's something a bit different.
It is.
It's a talking point, isn't it?
It is. I'm just getting rid of my glue strings. You will get glue strings when you use a hot glue gun, so. Right, so now we're on to the petals. So with the California poppy, it's very simple. We've just got these two, and then you've got the 2 sort of individual petals, which I do last because then I can sort of slot them in where I think it might be a bit gappy. So I'm going to give these a shape before I put a hole in them. And with these, I think poppies are sort of very floaty petals, aren't they? So I'm stretching them, but then I'm kind of giving them a little bit of a...
But again, this is the great thing. We said this before about Mother Nature. It's like there are no hard and fast rules. The petal doesn't have to be a certain size, certain colour, certain shape, certain width, certain length. No, you can do what you like with it. As long as it looks good to you, then the job is done.
Yes, exactly. And then I'm going to pop a hole in the centre of each of those so they can come up over the wire, like so.
They look like little butterflies as well, don't they?
They do,
like
don't
bow
they?
ties.
They look like pasta.
That would be quite nice. You can do little butterfly embellishments.
So again, just do a little drop of hot glue at the base and then push that up into it. Again, use your finger protector, don't be me. And then we'll do the same with the other one. And we can offset that.
I'll just check with our Ellie. Did we find the floral hub, Ellie? Is it like videos, Sharon, that are on there?
Yes, yeah, it's all videos. Mostly Jess and Alexis, I think.
Yeah, we will have a look at that in a moment.
And you will find video tutorials on all of these.
We'll finish the demo, then we'll show that accordingly.
So now I've got my individual petals that you can, I mean, you don't have to put them on, but you can just fill in where you've got little gaps. And I find either 1 or 2 is all you need. And we can just stick that underneath like so. And they're kind of a bit floppy on a poppy, aren't they?
Floppy on a poppy.
Floppy on a poppy.
Floppy poppy. I do like a rhyming couplet. Always good.
So
We've got a message from Diane. You know, we asked for people to send in details of their big shot. Diane in West Yorkshire, hello, lovely lady. She says, hi, Sharon and Nigel. I bought my big shot about 5 years ago. It's still holding up. I use mine for cards, journaling and cutting fabric. The bigs dies as well. There you go. Yes. Thank you very much to you, Diane. Loving that. You obviously get a lot of use and versatility from your big shot.
So there's my poppy.
Oh, that's fab.
All done.
Let's say nothing floppy about your poppy, Sharon.
No, that would be perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So I'll pop that in the vase. So we've now got
yourself ready for flower number 3.
Yes.
This is good. Just to remind you then, so if you go to the Sizzix website, which is what, Sharon? Sizzix.co.uk. If you're in the States, website, you will see, you can actually look on there, and there is a section called flower making.
Oh, there we are.
There you can see you've
got
realistic
there's the gardenia.
Techniques. Oh, there's the gardenia. Indeed,
there's the spring
Jess,
bloom.
And then there's that. There's Alexis as well.
Yeah, that's the spring bloom one we've got.
Yeah, look, there's peonies, ranunculuses, California poppy. There it is. Yep. Fringed tulip as well.
Yes.
So there's loads. I love that. So go and have a look at that website. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. So you can see if you go to the next page, there's more. What else have we got for you?
Ideas for table decor. Yeah.
A summer lantern is there as well. So there's lots there for you as well. So you are never on your own with Sizzix. Look at Jess with her floral.
Isn't that lovely with that? Yeah.
She's having a lovely time there, isn't she? Bless her heart. So if you want to go and check that out, that's sizzix.co.uk. Right, let's remind you of the details of our fabulous dies. You've got 5 die sets getting their first outing here at HobbyMaker this evening. They are all guaranteed to give you the most incredible designs with your crepe paper, your sculpting foam, whatever you choose to use. But 3 of them are kind of specifically made for crepe paper. 2 of them specifically made for, is it just one of them that's specifically made for
the peony for the sculpting foam, and also the daisy mix. The daisy mix cleverly has both petals in it, so you can do crepe paper and sculpting foam with that.
Lovely stuff, but it's entirely up to you what you use. If you were to go for them all individually, they would cost you about £87.50 odd pence, but we do have them individually. If you want to go for the daisy mix on its own, that's £21.99. But I'm going to say this right now. If you go for all of them together, it's £34.99. So why would you buy one that's £17.99 or £21.99 when you get all of them for £34.99? That is a 60% reduction. It means that you're only paying for the peony and the California poppy. So you're not paying for your spring bloom, you are not paying for your gardenia, and you are not paying for your daisy mix either. Those 3 come to you absolutely free. RWXC70 is your item code. $34.99 is your price there. Now, those 3 that you just saw there, those are actually a little trio on their own as well. So in there, you've got the California poppy, you've got the gardenia, and the peony. So you've got those 3 together. They should be $53.97. We're not paying that. No way, not on our watch. We're getting that price down. $20.99 is your price on that one. DAXC27. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. We are, of course, free phone here in the UK. You can ring that number from the States if you want to as well. But I would say go to the website because that's the easiest way to do it. We've got cap P&P for our friends here in the UK of $4.95. For our friends in America, it's cap shipping and handling per day for your orders of just $14.95. If you do want to go to the website, oh, Bobby, here you go. You know it. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. She's in fine voice this evening, let it be said. Yes, you can check that out. And you can check out the HobbyMaker app as well if you want to and order that. Entirely up to you. Now, Ellie, what did you say? Thank you. Glue gun bundle. It's not easy to say. Glue gun bundle. There you go. We've got the glue gun and then also its protective base. If we have a look, can we have a look at yours again, Sharon? Can you just put it in the middle?
Yes, I'll bring it in.
It's got a little bit of a drippy tip because most glue guns do. That's a natural thing. But if you want to make sure that your drippy tip doesn't leak over your surfaces, you want something to protect your surfaces. That's where the base comes in on this as well. It is phenomenal. I love the fact that it's held in place. Hot glue is definitely the way ahead, Sharon, when it comes to making your flowers, isn't it?
It is because it sticks instantly. You haven't got to wait for anything to set or, you know, it's quick, it's easy. And it means you can make your flower, you know, keep going, because otherwise it would take you forever if you had to wait for glue to dry. Nigel's
Dropped
just
a
wrecking the
bead.
just.
There you go. So I've just dropped a bead on the floor. I will get it back later. So for £41.97, though, you're not just getting the heat gun and the platform to put it on, the glue gun, sorry, and the platform. You are also getting these. You will get a protective mat. You get your spatula and your little pokey pushy tool at the end, and then also your protective finger caps as well. And they vary in size because obviously some are going to be for your little fingers. You might have bigger fingers. You might have you want to put it on your thumb. Sharon, can I ask what's that little pointy one for?
Well, it works quite well if you need to get into a detailed area.
Okay.
Just to press something down.
Like a corner or something.
Yes, yeah. And of course, these work really well with other things like your, if you're using your heat tool with shrink plastic, things like that, you can use them for that as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, KRXC43 is your item code on that one. Now, Sharon, what flower are you going to do next?
We're going to do the peony and we're going to bring in the sculpting foam.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to see the peony with the sculpting phone, it's coming up after this.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the love of stamps, cute and cuddly woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good evening, welcome back to, what are we called? Oh yeah, HobbyMaker. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fabulous Wednesday evening. My name is Nigel. We are kind of, about half and a bit-ish through a 3-hour extravaganza this evening. 3 hours with flowers, which I'm loving. This fabulous lady, Sharon Curtis, is giving a masterclass at making flowers using crepe paper or sculpting foam. Now, obviously, so far, of the 5 dies that we've got brand new on the show tonight, making their first appearance here at HobbyMaker, we have made 2 of the flowers. We have made a poppy and we did a spring mix, didn't we? Spring bloom.
Spring bloom, yes.
Next up for you, we are going to be using...
We're going to do the peony and we're going to do the
nice.
foam. We're going to use sculpting foam with it.
By the way, 40% of the dies has now gone. So if you want the dies with a 60% reduction, you're only paying for 2, you get 3 free. RWXC70 is your item code. Don't forget to get your emails in with questions as well. If you've got questions about the big shot, questions about the dies, or if you've shown us some, if you want to show us some flowers, or indeed tell us about your big shot and how long you've had it, then do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you send pictures, this could happen to you. You could be winning £100 credit to your account at the end of September. Right now, though, let's make a peony with the lovely Sharon.
Yes, so the peony set, you've got 2 dies that make sort of the main petals. You can see they overlay on top of each other. and then you've got a leaf, and then you've got 2 flower centres. I'm going to use the sculpting foam. You can use card for this one as well, actually. This cuts beautifully from cardstock if you want to.
But you wouldn't recommend crepe paper for this one?
No, because the crepe paper works best where you've got individual petal dies, because you always want the grain
to be going one
across
way,
the petals. And of course, if you're cutting out the whole flower in one go, you can't have the grain.
Yeah, you've got a north, east, south and west there, haven't you?
Yeah. So this one works best with cardstock, or the optimum thing is the sculpting foam, because you can really shape this.
Well done to Leslie in Norfolk coming in for our bundle. Over 40% of that stock is gone now.
So I tend to do about 3 of each. So this is the bottom layer, and then if you do 3, you can offset them quite nicely and get a really nice full flower. So I've already done the bottom layer, which is that one from that colour. And then I'm going to bring in a slightly darker shade, and we're going to do the top layer. And I'll probably do 3 of these as well. Now I'm going to run these through my Big Shot. The fact that these are thin metal dies, they do cut through the foam beautifully.
Well, let's talk about the Big Shot, because it is, I mean, it's a machine that I think sometimes we're so used to just saying, oh, Big Shot, it's a machine that's been around for forever, it's brilliant, you must buy it. But it's like, obviously, it is still a considered purchase at $99.99. It's supposed to be $129.99 our price. The official price is $139.99. We normally take it down to $135.99. We normally take it down to about $129.99. At the moment, it's $99.99. So we've taken that extra money off, but it's still it's still a considered purchase.
It is.
Why would you recommend? Just before we said that, Jacqueline has sent a message in, which is brilliant. She said about the Big Shot. Hi, Nigel and Sharon, my favourite duo. Bless you. I've had my pink and black Big Shot for around 12 years, might be longer.
Yes.
Still going strong. Got the A412. Thank you, Jacqueline. We love you too. Bless your heart.
Pink and black, I've got that one too. That's got to be.
But Sharon, is it worth $99.99? Because that is an investment.
It's worth every penny.
Why?
Well, look at that message there. How many years it's going to last you? If you divide that cost, between say 15 years, it's worth every penny, because it's not a machine that you're going to need to replace at any point for another machine, because this machine does everything. You might want to buy a bigger version of it. You might want to get the Plus at some point. But I think once you've used a Big Shot, and don't take my word for it, you know, I work for Sizzix, I'm slightly biased. Go and look in all the craft forums, and I love it, because I'm a member of loads of different craft groups, as you can imagine.
Of course.
And I love it when I see someone say, what die cutting machine would you all recommend? And I look through the comments, and I would say 80% of those comments, people saying Big Shot is the best machine, had mine years, very reliable. And I love that, because that speaks for itself. You know, I work for Sizzix. Of course, I'm going to stand here and say it's the best machine ever. Read the reviews, read what crafters tell you, and I, you know, hand on heart, it's the most popular machine.
Well, here's a strange yet rather crucifying fact for you and I about the Big Shot.
Yes.
When Jacqueline bought hers 12 years ago, Ellie, our producer on this show, so in theory my boss right now, because she is. Dan, you can be my boss anytime, you know that. Director Dan. Ellie was starting secondary school. Is that what we said? Secondary school? No, hang on. High school. See, that's secondary school. Yeah, high school. So 12 years that she was starting secondary school.
Well, 12 years ago, I also had the pink and black Big Shot, and I can remember getting it because I am a Sizzix customer. I know I work for them now, but I've been buying Sizzix since I started crafting. And I can remember getting that pink and black, because I think that was probably the first time Sizzix did like a limited edition colourway. And I used to sit with that machine with my nieces, and I'd had a previous Big Shot before that, and it meant that I had 2 machines, so my niece and I could sit with a machine each, and we used to make notebooks and things like that.
So you're grown up now?
Yes, yes, she is, yes.
Well done to Anita in Worcestershire. You've got it in your basket. That is a very wise choice. Just, you need to check out to confirm your purchase, and it is done. I really do think, I mean, Sharon made a good point there. I mean, let's say this lasts you 10 years. I think it will last a lot longer.
Yes.
That's £10 a year.
But let's be conservative, yeah.
Let's say £10 a year, because it's easy for me to do. That's literally going to cost you £10 a year. FV1S89 is your item code if you would like to go for that. You will not regret investing in a Big Shot, that is for sure.
No, No, because you won't be watching shows here on HobbyMaker and thinking, oh, can I use that in my machine? You can, because
Also, the fact that if you are, you know, an old school crafter and you do have the deeper dies, the big dies from Sizzix, or maybe some of the other brands out there that have those extra thick dies, they will go through the mouth of this machine, because you can see with the mouth of the machine, it is extra deep. I mean, I love it as well because it's a very safe machine.
yes,
I mean,
yes,
there's
it
no
is.
electricity to it, there's no cables, fuses, wires, batteries, anything like
No,
that.
it's a very easy machine to use. You know, I would say it's foolproof.
It's a workhorse, I feel.
And I know Pete quite often says there are over 2 million big shots out there in the world. And we've been
Wow.
saying that for a few years, so it must be a lot more than that now, because
Gosh.
we've been quoting that number for about 5 years. So
Big shotters of the world unite. Loving that.
Yeah.
Right, let's get back
So
to our
I've done-
fabulous demo.
I've done all my die cutting and I've got all my layers, but that looks really, really flat, doesn't it? So we need to give life to it. So the first thing I'm going to do is start at the bottom, and I'm going to bring in my heat gun.
Oh, lovely. Brand new on the
Brand
show
new,
tonight, actually.
yeah.
We've not had this with us before. Or if we have, we've certainly not sort of featured it. Why a heat gun, Sharon, and why so important?
Well, with the sculpting foam, let me grab a scrap of it. With heat, you can manipulate it. Now, you can do it with your hands, just the warmth. If you give it a rub, you can get some shape to it. You can see I've managed to sort of create a bit of a dome there. But obviously that takes a while. You can tear this as well. It's not sort of tear-proof, so be relatively gentle with it. But you can speed that up by just giving it a bit of a blast with your heat tool, and that will kind of cause it to curl up. Now, with the Sizzix heat tool, it's great because you've got 2 heat settings. I can come in on the lower setting because you don't really need it hot. And you'll see it start to sort of curl up a little bit. You're just softening it, really. And then while it's soft like that, you can shape it much easier. So you can just go in and give those petals just a little bit, and instantly you can see it's starting to come to life.
Again, I think with tools like the Big Shot, with the heat gun, the glue gun, the heat tool, the glue gun that we got on the show, tools like that, it's worth spending the money to get really good tools, because they are investments in your craft for a long time.
Yeah, they are. You're going to have them a long time. The other thing is, you know, having the 2 heat settings means you're not limited to what you can do with it. See, that's curled up just how I wanted it without me even sort of manipulating it. So that's my next layer. And having the heat settings, you know, you've got your heat settings for heat embossing, but I'm coming in a bit more gentle here. Same with shrink plastic, I quite often use the lower setting. Or if I'm drying, you know, if I've done a bit of painting, bit of mixed media and I want to dry it, I can use the lower setting. So not all heat tools have 2 settings. So I think that's, for me, the reason I'd be going for the Sizzix one. So I'm going to do the same with these.
And it's not too loud either, is it? I mean, if you're
No,
one of those people
that's
that likes to
on
sort
full.
of craft in the middle of the night because, you know, you wake up and your brain is flooded with crafty ideas.
Yes.
I'm sure Sharon's one of those.
I am.
I
yes,
can
am.
imagine you like crafting at like 2:30 in the morning.
Well, do you know, I would if my craft room was in the house, but it's at the end of the garden. But I am someone that does wake up in the middle of the night and on my phone write down ideas.
That's a great thing to do, though.
If I think of an idea.
They always say you should have like a jotter or, you know, something to write something down.
Yeah, I tend to do it on my phone, which isn't great, but yes.
If you have those dreams and you wake up and like, oh, have you ever dreamt shows? Bobby,
All the time.
Bobby, have you started dreaming about work yet? Ah, yes, it happens very quickly.
I do all the time.
You think you're like there hanging out with Sharon Curtis and you wake up and it was all a dream. You don't realise. Yeah.
I'll tell you something though, Nigel. When the very first time I did TV, for months beforehand, I kept dreaming that I was stood here behind the counter and couldn't speak.
Really?
Nothing would come out, and that, you know, that's a real anxiety dream, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I had that dream for a good couple of months before I did my first TV show.
It's weird.
That's the
isn't it?
real
Yeah.
stress, anxiety. Yeah. So I'm just layering these up. I'm just going to put a little dot of glue in the centre, and then I can just sort of crisscross these. And look how full of life that is compared to when I put it flat on the mat to
It
begin
looks
with.
great, doesn't it?
So then we've got these inner layers.
Now, Sharon, we've got about 5 minutes left on the show. The second hour is
Perfect.
very
We'll
quick.
just get this one done, won't we? So, and I've deliberately used a slightly darker shade of the sculpting foam for these inner petals, just to mix it up a bit. There are lots of techniques you can do with this sculpting foam. I've just kind of shaped them a little bit. You can, while they're warm, literally scrunch them up, and that will give you sort of very realistic petals. So, depending on the flower you're making, you can do all sorts of things.
Well, the great thing is, if you make it as a peony and it doesn't end up looking like a peony, well, you've created a new flower.
You can choose what it is. Yeah, exactly. And then I've cut from yellow this lovely centerpiece.
Now, another little message from Sandra. Let's have a look what Sandra's saying. I've had my black pink bug shot. Hang on. Okay,
bug shot.
I'm going to have to translate this one, aren't I? I've had my black and pink big shot for donkey's years. My little 5-year-old grandson uses it with me now when we're crafting. Sizzix is the best. That's adorable, Sandra. Thank you so much for sending that in. So yeah, you and your grandson, how lovely is that? Generations of craft.
I love crafting with the kids. I'm a bit gutted. My nieces and nephews are all sort of teenagery now. It's a bit uncool to be crafting with their auntie now, but I'm sure when they're a bit older. Well, there we go. There's my peony.
That's fab. Let's have a look at our peony. There you go, Sharon. Beautiful. Pull that down a little bit for us, darling. There you go. Lovely. So that is flower number 3 made for you there, which is brilliant. Let's just talk about the big shot then to end this out, because we're obviously talking about the big shot. I think when you have a machine, you want to think about, like, what difference does it make to, like, your die cutting, your embossing? This is going to make a huge difference because it's going to give you professional results time and time again.
Very much so. I think die cutting as a crafting sort of technique is just mind-blowing. It's funny, I did the podcast with lovely Ellie the other day.
Do you know what
we were talking about?
I listened to it on the way here today in the car.
And I was saying, when I first started crafting, we didn't have die cutting.
Nope.
You were cutting things out by hand, or even stamping was red with the wooden blocks. Die cutting has just changed the way we do everything, because we've got dies that create not just sort of flat card making things. We can create flowers, we can create gift bags, we can go into soft crafting. It's opened up so many different things and given us so many, really lovely projects that we can do.
Thank you very much. Sharon, take a bow. I will be back with you in a moment, lovely lady. Right, let's remind you, if you do want to give you a big shot, it's FV1S89 is your item code on that. £99.99 your price there. But we've got 3 interest-free split payments for you on that one as well. We can spread those costs all interest-free. And do we charge Bobby? No. Nope. Bobby's like, nope. That was definitive there, wasn't it? Nope. Why not, Bobby? Stupid, silly, mean, cruel, all of the above. There you go. So £33.33 today, so that's September. 1 payment in October and 1 payment in November. 3 ways to order. It's entirely up to you how you do it. We're going to be back with more demonstrations, which is fabulous. And then also we've got 2 more flowers to make, which is brilliant.
2 more flowers to make. We'll get
and we've got a couple of more items to show you as well. I've got some more sculpting foam to show you. We'll be back the other side of this.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker, the last live hour of the day, which makes us sad, but we've still got an hour. Hurrah, that makes us happy.
I can't believe 2 hours has gone so fast.
No, I know we've talked flowers for 2 hours. Can you believe that? But we're going to talk flowers for another hour as well.
We are.
But also, we want to talk about this, because lots of you are putting the big shot into your basket. Do you know what? I've worked in craft telly, 20 years nearly now. And
Yes.
Sharon, you've been around for
I've been
many of
around
those years
for
as
most
well,
of that,
darling, may I
yeah.
say. So many people, if you say to them, what machine do you have for die cutting and embossing? And I think, since the evolution of dies, die cutting and embossing are probably two of the most popular things to do in the crafting world.
They are.
So to have a machine that gives you professional results for both of those time and time again, but also is not a machine that's going to break the bank.
No.
It's not a machine that needs cables, wires, fuses, batteries, whatever it may be. This is, nice ring, Sharon. This is going to be brilliant
I
for
can feel I've got glue strings
this is going to be
all over my
brilliant for you.
hands.
Sharon, why do you think, as a crafting expert, that the big shot is it is the name on the tip of
go-to.
everybody's tongue when it comes to buying a great die cutting machine?
I think because the reputation that Sizzix has. Sizzix have been around since 1977, or the parent company has, and Sizzix invented the die cutting machine. So a lot of us crafters that have been crafting a long time, the Sizzix was the first machine out there. And it's interesting, I always think when I look at craft videos on YouTube and influencers, etc., who aren't tied to a company who can use any machine.
Yeah.
A lot of the times they're using a big shot. I noticed Phill had one earlier.
Yes, Mr. Martin.
And, you know, I always
How
find
lovely
that
to have him here.
that's a real sign. When you see, you know, quite famous crafters using a machine, when they're not affiliated to any company and don't have to use a particular machine, a lot of the time they're using a big shot, and that says a lot because, you know, they're experts in their field.
Well, it's easy, isn't it? I mean, I've said this before. I do think, I mean, when it comes to like a greedy machine that will literally eat anything you give it, quite frankly, and quite happily, it will, you know, it will give you great results. This is the machine that is very, very easy. It's easy to use. It's a complete workhorse, but you don't have to think like, is this the right machine for this die? If it fits through this machine, and what is the size of the mouth, Sharon?
This is 6 inches across, so it's basically A5, the plate on this.
So any die or embossing folder that will fit into that width, but also the extra depth that you get with this machine that you don't get with non-Sizzix machine, well, you don't get with a lot of non-Sizzix
There aren't many machines that you can fit the sort of deep cartridge dies through. Spellbinders do some. Sizzix have the big dies.
Yep.
I don't know what Spellbinders call theirs, but they do the thicker dies as well. So they're all going to work in here. Most die cutting machines have a thinner mouth and you just can't use those with them. So having that versatility, also the fact that it's a very simple machine to use. It's a machine that's been around a long time. The components inside, the rollers, etc., are metal. That's why we get people emailing in saying, I've had mine 15 years, I've had mine 20 years, because they're built to last. It's a good, solid, robust machine. I take mine to card classes. They get thrown in the back of the car. This one's in and out the back of my car, coming here every day, nearly.
Yes, a lot of usage.
And I don't worry about it. You know, it's a good, sturdy machine. Sizzix are a company that live on the reputation of this machine, really.
I will say as well, I mean, I don't know, you know, how much you use your electronic machines, and obviously electric machines are great, but obviously they are going to add to your electric bill. This is never going to add a penny to your electric bill.
No.
Like never, because there's no electricity with it.
No, and we're all different. You know, that's why Sizzix do the whole range of machines, because if you want an electric machine, we do one.
Yeah, and they are great machines.
But I know Pete's the same as me. This is the machine Pete and I use day to day. I only grab my Big Shot Plus if I need it. I was here yesterday where I had those great big nestable dies. I needed my Plus for those. But this is the machine that's on my desk. I will switch it out for another machine if I'm doing something specific, but day to day, I prefer a manual machine.
Well, if it has the legendary Sharon Curtis and the iconic Pete Hughes seal of approval, then it's good enough for me. If you want to go for this one, FV1S89 is your item code on that. $99.99 is your price. Should be $135.99, but it's down. We're normally to $129.99, but we've taken it down to $99.99. With the money you've saved there, do you want to put something else into your basket? Right, I'm going to go and show that bundle again, Sharon.
Oh, yes, okay.
We've got 5 fabulous, getting their first debut outing here on HobbyMaker tonight. These fabulous flower dies. These flower forming dies are fabulous because you can use them with crepe paper, you can use them with sculpting foam that we have on the show as well. They are all Thinlits dies, so obviously great Sizzix dies, great results with your Big Shot, but any die cutting machine that you pop these through, you are going to get results like this, beautiful results. I love the crepe paper. I love the fact that you get, you know, a really authentic looking flower. I mean, nobody's going to mistake it and think like, oh, it's a real flower, but I love the fact that you've got flowers that will never die, flowers that will never ever make the water go green and stinky and smelly. They will never give you hay fever, which I personally love. You can take them into care homes, you can put them on gravesides, you can take them into hospitals. It's entirely up to you what you do with them, whether you use them for home decor, whether you use them for paper crafting, whether it's to add to soft craft, whatever it is, it's entirely up to you. We had some lovely pictures in earlier from people, lovely viewers like yourself, who have made flowers like this. Miss Rosemary Card, great name, had made those 2 beautiful blooms. I mean, Sharon, they're so impressive, aren't they?
They really are, and the fact that they're going to last because they're not real flowers is lovely, because you know, when you've spent time making them, you can put them in a vase, put them on your table, and they're there for however long you want them.
Yeah, that's it. They are there for an eternity, if you like. We had another picture in as well, wasn't we? We had Rosemary's and then also Joe's. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. Some of the flowers that I made with these dies from crepe paper and sculpting foam. Thank you for showing us how to make these. You are very welcome, Joe. Thank you very much indeed. Right, so if you want to go for your dies, let's remind you what you were getting. You have got 5 fabulous dies. There is the peony, or die sets, I should say. You've got a peony. You've also got a California poppy. We've got a gardenia in there as well, spring blooms, and then your daisy mix. Those are the ones that you are getting. Now, in this deal, you are saving 60%, and that means that you are getting 3 of these die sets for free. You are only paying for the California Poppy and the Peony. The other ones all completely free to you, which is brilliant. Sharon, you don't need to be a lovely expert like yourself as well to get great results here, do you?
Not at all, not at all. They're very easy to make, and actually once you've sort of mastered the techniques for one flower, it's the same techniques across all of them really. And you can just pop to the Sizzix website, and as we saw earlier, lovely Jess has done a load of videos on them, so you will find video tutorials on all of these where she will literally guide you through step by step in how to make them.
Now, if you do want to go for this deal, RWXC70 is your item code there. Now, Sharon, you know your little gotcha?
Yes.
Come over here.
Shall I bring it with me?
Bring with, because we're going to do a never seen before deal on the gotcha this evening as well. Now, for people that don't know what the gotcha is, what is a gotcha? Grab a die, my lovely. It's this. You can see it comes. If you wonder what the SP is, that's Stacey, isn't it? Stacey
Park, yes.
One of the designers at
This is part of her collection.
So basically, this is magnetic. So look, your dies are on there. Imagine all of those piddly little dies that you may have, or needles and pins if you do sewing, anything metal really.
Yes.
Literally, this will pick them up. So, you know, you drop that on the floor. Imagine if it's a small one.
It's great because you don't, when you drop them on the floor, you don't have to bend all the way down. You can just wave that.
It's so good. I mean, honestly, with a little tiny, I know we haven't really got any tiny
no,
dies.
I've got bigger dies today. But I do tend to, while I'm working, because when you've got dies and, you know, say with these flowers, you're cutting, you know, you're repeat cutting various petals. If you store them on here as you go, then they're right next to you. If you've got them on your desk, they get buried under all your cardstock and crepe paper and you might lose them.
I'm smiling because I didn't realise, look, the whole minute clock has gone on the screen. The whole minute clock is there. It is a price now, well, it's a price now of $17.99, but Bobby, what did they say, the bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. We're going to have a big drop on this one. Okay, now Ellie, I'm just going to quote Ellie because she says, can you warn people, Nigel? Now, Ellie doesn't put a serious voice on very often. So, Ellie, are you going to do a serious face as well? Yes, she is. Apparently, the price that we normally drop this to is what? The lowest price that we've ever done is $14.99. So we're hopefully going to drop below that, or else I'm going to look an absolute plank. $12.99. There you go. $12.99 for the fabulous die picking up machine or storage, whatever you want, that is the gotcha. Look at that.
Great.
That pleases me greatly, I've got to say. It really does.
It's such a handy tool, and that little easel at the back folds flat, so if you want to take it with you, like I have this one in my craft bag that I bring here, you can fold it flat so it takes up no space in your craft bag, and then you can just pop it on your desk and it's going to keep all your dies safe.
$12.99 for that. Janet in Nottinghamshire. Way to go, Janet. She's got 2 like that.
It's a good present
in
for someone.
Dumbartonshire, you just checked out as well. Congratulations. You can find this elsewhere. Let's have a look. Oh, is this on that very famous? Yeah, Amazon. Look at this. Now, Sizzix Gotcha Tool, magnetic craft stand, white, one size, $17.99. Thanks, but no thanks. We'll go for ours at $12.99. That's £5 less. Even catering for your P&P here at HobbyMaker, even if you don't buy anything else today, $4.95 P&P for the entire day, that's still more affordable than the one that we just saw there. I suspect you've already spent your P&P anyway, so that's for the entire day anyway, so you won't be paying any more for this. Let's have a look. Another one for you. This is on Craft Stash, $17.99. Now, do you know what I want to say there, though? Look, 5-star review.
Yes.
Stacey will be very happy with that.
She will be happy with that.
Today, $12.99 is all you're going to be paying for this, which is fabulous. Yours will be brand new. I think Sharon's got
Mine's got ink on it, but as I say, this is the one that lives in my craft bag here.
Look at that. It's just fab. It is just fab, isn't it?
It's such a handy
tool. Have you got
tool.
any tinier dies? Or is that the smallest one that we've got?
I haven't really got any small ones because obviously these are all a bit bigger today.
Whether it's small or large, it does not matter. They are all going to go on there. If you go on the Sizzix website, that's $17.99 as well. But here, it's $12.99. Oh, Sharon, I love you. Look. Look. Oh, look. Teeny tiny die. Oh, I've dropped it. Oh, where is it? Look at that.
It's fabulous,
How pleasing is that? Imagine needles and pins and things like that. I mean, honestly, I think, I don't know whether we sell this on our sister channel, Sewing Street, but I bet if we did, you'd make an absolute, you know,
we should do.
It would be so popular. It will be so, so popular. Over 10% of the stock has gone on this already. Nina in Lincolnshire, Dorothy in Essex, hello to you. Janet in Nottinghamshire, Diane in West Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Dumbartonshire. You are all in. Congratulations to you all. I love this. Honestly, it's such a good bit of kit. So that's $12.99. Money well spent on that one. If you are thinking about getting little gifts for people as well, if you've got crafty friends, something like this is going to be so, so useful. Whatever they do in the crafting world, you can guarantee that there'll be something magnetic and metallic that they need to...
It's a great gift for anyone that's into sewing or paper crafting, because, it's a fairly recent thing that we've brought out. So they're unlikely to already have one. So it's a good gift idea.
It is fabulous. CM1SO2 is your item code on that one. I will keep reminding you about that. But Sharon, do you want to go and get your demo ready, my lovely?
I need my dies.
20%. Oh, yeah, they're your dies, aren't they?
Yeah, I need some of these.
Oh, it's
now.
your gotcha as well, isn't it? Off your pop, Sharon.
I'll take these with me.
20% of that stock has gone. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. If you want to save money, get yourself to the website, get yourself on the phone lines, or get yourself to the app. I don't think it's going to be that price tomorrow. I think it's our little treat for doing 3 hours of flowers. I think that's what it is. Do you know what I mean? So, yes, we've got it down to $12.99 on that one. Right, let's go back to Sharon. She's got a demo ready to go. It is flower number 4, which is going to be...
it's the gardenia.
Gardenia.
Yes. And we're going to cut it from this beautiful, rich burgundy colour.
What I will do as well is I will get our lovely Ellie. Ellie, can we put the details up for the gotcha on the side? Is that a possibility? And don't forget, it's $12.99, lowest price ever. If it doesn't say the price, just remember, $12.99, lowest price ever.
So for the gardenia, you've got your different petals, and you've got multiples on one die, so it speeds up the process of your die cutting. So we've got small, then a medium, and then this funny shaped one is your outside petals, which give a lovely sort of, they sort of flop down a little bit on the outside, so that looks nice. Then we've got a leaf as well. So I've already cut a little pile of these, but I'll do one more row. Now with the crepe paper, same as all the other flowers, you always want to have your petals going along the grain, because this crepe paper is going to stretch that way. And that's why they're all in a row on the die, so it kind of makes it easier for you to remember. So I'm going to pop that on there and run that through my big shot. And then I'll bring in the pile of petals I've already cut. Again, there's no rule about how many of each petal you need. You will get a fuller flower the more petals you add, so mix it up a little. Particularly if you're making like a whole vase full of gardenias, don't do them all the same, because you want them to look different. Real flowers are sort of vary in size, don't they? So that's given me 3 of the medium size.
Now the details for the gotcha, which I just like saying.
You do, don't you?
I do, gotcha, is on the screen right now. But we have a message about the gotcha as well. This is from Pippa in County Durham. Pippa says, the gotcha is very useful if you accidentally drop a tiny die into your waste bin. It's true, we've all been there. I'm guilty of this more than once, from Pippa. Thank you, Pippa. That is exactly why people should grab a gotcha this evening, especially when it's at the lowest price ever at $12.99. Back to Sharon.
Now, with the gardenia, you don't need a bead for the centre, because the centre of the gardenia is almost like a rose, where the inside petals are almost really tightly sort of wound. So you've got 2 choices. If you're making your gardenia to perhaps pop onto a gift box, Nigel, you've got one there, that little gift box, yeah. If you want to do it to pop straight onto something, you obviously don't need a stem for it. So you can do it just flat. And actually, I think we'll do it flat, because we've done a couple on stems, haven't we? So we'll do it flat so I can show you the difference. If you want to do it on a stem, you would just glue a stem on here at this point. But if you want to do a flat flower that you can perhaps put on a gift box or something like that, you're just going to shape the petal a little bit and then roll it in on itself. And then just put a tiny bit of glue in the centre, just to hold that in place. Again, use your finger protectors, don't be me. And that's the centre of my tightly knit sort of petal. So then I'm going to do the same again. Just put a tiny bit of glue on here. And for the first few, you really are just going to glue it at the bottom, but keep it quite tight. So it's going to give you that look. So
like buttonholes for like weddings and things.
yes,
or
you
just,
could do anything like that, because of course you can get all the fixings, can't you? You could put like
Yeah.
a badge,
You get brooch backs and
a
things.
brooch
can't
back.
you?
Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. A
You
brooch
could
back, not
decorate
a
a
badge.
fascinator.
Yes, yeah, and to be able to, you know, we've got festive crepe today, but actually Sizzix do a whole range of colours. We just didn't have them all in stock for today.
Well, if you want
we'll be
crepe
back
paper,
with
we
them.
do have, I mean, as Sharon mentioned, we do have some on the show today.
Yes.
We have the festive selection for you. I mean, such a wonderful array of colours. Hang on, as you were, crepe paper. My apologies. Oh, I'm just going to hold it. There you go. Look at all those colours that you are getting there. You get all 10 of those colours. There is, let me move out the way. So you are going to get, each sheet is 12 inches by 24 inches in length. And the great thing about this crepe paper is its stretchability, because Sharon, astound me once again, what's the stretchiness?
150%.
150%. That is incredible. The reason that the crepe paper is so good as well is the fact that you can manipulate it very, very easily.
You can
cut it properly.
You can cut it and then stretch it. And also because it's, you know, if you think of it compared to cardstock, it's almost like tissue paper, isn't it? It's got the flexibility. So you can sort of pull your petals out, you can manipulate them, but it's rigid enough that it will hold the shape. So you can see.
I have one issue with it though, Sharon.
What's that?
It's called festive, and it's not.
It's
just
not
festive.
really
it's
festive.
Beyond festive, isn't it?
No, it's beyond. So I've got the sort of, that's like a real bud. And of course you could have a few of these, you know, at the side on a stem, like a little flower bud. But this for me is good enough for the centre. So now I'm going to start to sort of fan them out a little bit more. So I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the base. Come in and I'm going to glue it at the base there. But fluff it out a little bit. So we're going to do that for the next few.
Now, if you are writing your crepe paper or anything to your order, don't forget, as it says at the bottom of the screen, it's only one P&P of £4.95 here at HobbyMaker. That's for as many orders as you like per day. That's not per order, that's for the entire day. So literally from midnight last night until midnight tonight, as many orders as you like. It could be, you know, 16 orders. It can be regardless of weight, size, quantity, whatever. Will only cost you £4.95 here in the UK, no matter where you live. And if you are phoning for your orders as well, it's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. We also ship to America with Sizzix. The stock is here ready to go to you. Even though it's an American company, we've got it here in our warehouse ready to ship. Now, obviously for our friends in America as well, it would not be right if we did not have a capped shipping and handling for you guys. So of course we have, no matter where you live. You could be in Palm Springs or Pennsylvania or anywhere in between and beyond. All you will pay is just $14.95 for the entire day. Again, that continues to blow my mind with how good that is. So you get a big shot delivered to your door, $14.95 for your shipping and your handling, and that's with your other orders as well. Sharon, back to you.
That's just crazy, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
So I'm working my way around.
It does blow my mind. It flabbers my ghast.
We must be losing money doing that.
Well, I think so. I mean, to be honest,
never thought that.
I know, obviously, like recently there was a slight little increase, and I was a bit like, oh no, don't increase. But even the fact that it's still under a £5 here in the UK for the entire day,
yes,
is just brilliant.
It's fantastic. I know when I order, I always think, well, this would cost more than that to post.
Well, no, I mean, I ordered like a box of like protein bars the other day off like a health website place, and that was over a £5 in P&P for the one item.
Yes.
And it was not a particularly big package, do you know what I mean?
No, exactly.
It's just crazy.
It's fabulous, and you know, a lot of the things we post out like cardstock are heavy, aren't they? Mm. So it's great value.
Well, this is it. I mean, if you're sending out like 100 sheets of Sizzix cardstock, your surfaces or whatever, I mean, it's going to have some weight behind it, isn't it? So that P&P is always good. It's one of the many joys of shopping here at HobbyMaker is the fact that you will get that capped P&P here in the UK, and for our friends abroad in America, a capped shipping and handling if we ship to you guys as well.
So we're almost done with the small petals, and this is kind of the centre of the flower. And I have to say, you could carry on with this, and this really is like a lovely little rose. So you don't always have to do the full size. You know, if you want small roses to go on a smaller project, you could stop there actually, because that does look like a lovely, lovely dark red rose. So we'll move on to the next size up, because I think that's given me a good base. And then the next size petals are much bigger. So again, I'm going to give them a stretch. And then with this one, I'm going to sort of have them curved out. On the spring bloom, I was curling them in like that in a cup shape, and they were going around that bead. With these, I'm going to turn them the other way, so they're sort of facing outwards. And I'm just going to start at the base, tuck that around, and it's going to fit nicely around those smaller petals. And that's now the centre of my flower. So just do the same, and then bend them outwards a little bit.
Now, I'm just going to ask our Ellie as well. Ellie, how are we doing on the gotcha? Because there was a lot of interest for that, wasn't there? Over 20% of the stock has gone for our gotcha. If you do want to get it, it's the most perfect way to, like, well, I was going to say look after your dies. It doesn't necessarily look after your dies, but it makes sure you find them if you lose them. Because it's like
safe while you work. Yeah.
Even like under the sofa and stuff, you know.
I have been known to wave mine over the bin just to check I haven't.
I think it's a great idea to do it. There is your gotcha there. And if you are thinking, well, hang on, how is that going to savour my bacon? Where's the little die? There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's not a little die, but you can see that's the magnetic quality that you actually have on that.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It is rather phenomenal. $12.99 is your price. Oh, look at that. Sound tempting things now. Oh, yes, it's got to be done. $12.99 your price. CM1SO2 is your item code on that. And that's the lowest price ever, by the way. We've never gone to $12.99 before. We are pushing back boundaries tonight with our flower extravaganza.
Our Becky has got a gotcha for her hair slides.
That's a good idea.
Her hair clips, yeah.
Oh, yes, that's a very good idea. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it?
Becky that sometimes pops up here on cameras, and then she's over on our sister channel, Sewing Street.
Sewing Street now, isn't she? But we still see her about, don't we?
We do, Sarah, and then follow her on Instagram and see what she's up to as well.
We do.
Always good.
So my flowers.
Oh, she's on Jewellery Maker, not Sewing Street.
Oh, is it Jewellery?
On the wrong channel. Sorry, she's on Jewellery Maker.
We've given her a different job. Here we go. So you can see this is building really nicely. And you can just, I think we'll do another couple of these, and then we'll do the very final ones. Because we've still got to fit our daisy in.
We've still got half an hour. We are good to go, Sharon.
Yes, perfect.
Are you a flower kind of girl then? Do you like it when people buy you flowers?
Oh yes, I love getting flowers.
So what would be your flowers of choice?
I like lilies, peonies.
Nice.
Peonies, I think, are my favourite.
Yeah, peonies are gorgeous. So when was the last time somebody bought you flowers, Sharon?
Actually, it was quite recently, and it was related to this place. When I did the launch of Tracy Hayes shows recently, she sent me some lovely flowers the next day.
How lovely is that?
Yeah.
Loving that. Okay, I've got to do a round robin then. Bobby, when did you last receive flowers? Is it ages ago? Is there another half in your life?
Yes, but I haven't had any flowers.
You've never had any flowers from him. Should we name and shame? What's his name? You don't know. No, she does. No, she
doesn't want to name and shame him.
Ellie. When was the last time you had flowers, Ellie? January. It's September. Oh. That was nice. Was it romantic flowers or like from a family member? Oh, bless. So it was to put a smile on your face when something horrible happened. Okie dokie.
Oh, that's
and then
nice.
Dan, when was the last time you either received or gave flowers? He gave flowers around April.
Ah.
See, a romantic man. That's what we like. I think flowers always spread a message of joy, don't they, though? They do.
They do.
They always bring a smile. Do. But these flowers are never going to, 5 days after you've given them, wilt and droop and look a little bit lacklustre.
No, they absolutely won't. So I'm on the final layer now. And these are those funny shaped ones that are like a double petal. So they suddenly fill it right out. And you only need about 4 or 5 of these to sort of go all around the edges. And then we've got a leaf to go with it.
Just to say, details for the gotcha on the screen still at the moment. Linda in County Durham and Linda in East Sussex, big on the Linda front, both loving the gotcha. We'll bring the details back into the dies for you.
Yes.
Those fabulous flowers. If you do want to go for the flowers, remember you are getting a 60% reduction on the thinlets this evening, which is brilliant. It is their first time on the channel. If you are going for these tonight, $34.99 for all sets of 5. What does that make them each? That's going to make them, what, about £6.99 each.
Wow.
That's crazy when you look at the size, especially like with a peony. I mean, that's big. You know, the daisy flower on its own would normally be $21.99. I think the gardenia was like $17.99. They are all now $6.99 each if you want to go for it that way. Or you are paying for 2, getting 3 free. You are paying for your poppy, you are paying for your peony, everything else is free. Whichever way you want to look at it, it's still a great deal, is it not?
Now, because I've done that one flat, it can go perfectly on a gift box. So I've got one of those lovely gift boxes. This was a die from years ago from Sizzix that I literally keep out because it's perfect for.
And that could go on a fascinator, it could be on a lapel, you could decorate a bag.
And I mean, if you're just giving someone a gift card, how lovely would it be to just pop a gift card in that little box? I'll hold on to it because that glue will take a while to cool down.
I think that's fabulous. Whilst that cools down, Sharon, and you get yourself ready for flower number 5.
Here's the last one.
I'm going to give you guys a chance to check out your baskets, especially if you've got that gotcha in your basket, because literally it is going fast. We will see you the other side of this. Now go and check out your baskets. HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I was just thinking, actually, if you want to see the team behind the show tonight, minus Bobby, who wasn't in the picture, we took a picture with the flowers earlier, didn't we? You, me, director Dan, and producer Ellie.
Yes.
It's on my Instagram feed. If you want to see what Bobby looks like, come on, Bobby. I've always got to show you because your outfit's just sensational.
Yeah, that is a stunning outfit.
Bobby is like my favourite fashionista ever. Look at this.
That is just beautiful.
It goes all the way down. It is just glorious. Bobby, whilst you're here, though, you're not just here for fashion. If people want to order tonight, what's the best way to do it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Bobby. You smell very nice as well, it must be said. Oh, thank you for advertising, Zara, there. Yeah, other ones are available, but there you go. Right, let's go back to... No, what are we doing? Hang on, I've got to show you this, haven't I? I've got to show you this. This is brand new. We've got this for you. This is the sculpting foam, but this is the sunset garden that we've got for you. It's the only colour option we've not shown you, actually, so far. You are getting 5 of the sheets. Don't forget, all of the sheets will be 12 inches by 24 inches in size. For $14.99 your price on that one. So you're getting all of that. Let's get the price down, though. 11.99 is your price on this one. IA1S86 is your item code on that. We don't have the biggest stock of this, so if you do want to get this, because it allows you to make the most wonderful flowers or whatever you want to die cut with it, it's entirely up to you, then that is well worth going for. And don't forget the sizes, that size, 12 by 24. We've also got for you as well, this is going to help you if you want to shape your flowers. Sharon, explain this to me, because this is actually a great way of shaping your petals for this, isn't it?
It is, and it's great for using with cardstock. It is actually like a scoring tool as well. Let me grab a bit of card. Give me one sec. Oh, actually, you can do it with a phone. Let me grab a bit of this.
Now, the price should be $7.99, but let's get that down. There you go. What's it going to be? $3.99. Okay, Sharon, what can we do with this?
You will put your foam or cardstock, slot it in. There's a slot all the way down the side, and then it enables you to curl either your foam. It works really well with cardstock as well. So if you're using, say, that peony die just with cardstock, this would give it the shape, because you put your card in like I'm doing with the foam.
Oh, 10% gone on our tool.
It's a fantastic tool. Of course, we've only got foam and crepe on the show. I haven't got a bit of card to hand, but that's what you do with it, with either card or sculpting foam.
Sharon, we are busy for this. You need to order this now. How soon is now? Now. You need to order this.
Soon?
Nina in Lincolnshire, Susan and Diane in West Yorkshire. Pop that into your basket. $3.99 is your price on that one. Busy, busy, busy. I'm not surprised. NA1S89. I'm also busy for our big shot this evening, which I'm really pleased about as well. Sharon, the big shot, I mean, I know I'm a broken record on this, and I know you've told me already why you love this machine, but for any latecomers to the party tonight, the big shot, I feel, you know, as a presenter, you know, I get to bring you lots of different machines, and I have done over many, many years. But the one thing that has always been consistent
yes.
you know, with the news about die cutting machines is that the original, the one that was there before anybody else, was the big shot, because it was the first machine to actually allow to cater for die cutting.
It was, yeah. It's been around a long time. It hasn't changed much over the years.
Didn't need to.
No, we've changed the colour, and we occasionally have limited edition colourways. But yeah, basically the machine itself hasn't changed very little. This one is the sort of standard size big shot, which is A5. So the opening is 6 inches across. Most of your dies will fit through this. Obviously, we do have an A4 version, the Plus, but for, I would say, probably 90% of the time I'm die cutting, this is what I'm using.
It's your workhorse, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. A5 platform means most dies will fit through it, particularly the sort of card making dies I use. It's a very simple machine to use because all of your instructions are literally on the platforms. So you don't have to sort of go looking for the manual when you need to know what to do. It's all printed here on the plates for you. So very simple machine to use.
I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? Because I mean, it's so easy. If you had instructions, if that was on a paper leaflet or something,
you'd lose it.
There is the potential that you might lose it.
I would. I definitely would.
If everybody checks out now, 20% of the stock will be gone on this. I mean, it's a great deal, $99.99. I get that it's a considered purchase. If you have any questions about this, then Sharon will know the answers. But the great thing about Sizzix is because they've been around for so long as well, if you want to read reviews for the big shot, go on to,
yes.
Go onto the internet, their internet, go and have a look at the reviews. Put in, reviews for the Fabulous Big Shot. You will see many happy customers. Sizzix, I mean, they've got a great YouTube channel where you see it in action. There are many shows here where it's featured, not just on Sizzix shows.
No, you do see an awful lot of influencers and demonstrators that come in here that can use any machine they want, and they're using a Sizzix.
We had Phill Martin joining the family today. A very fabulous addition. Known Phill for a long, long time. Lovely to see him here. From, of course, Phill Martin Designs, Sentimentally Yours. He was using what machine?
Big Shot.
The Big Shot. Does he work for Sizzix? No.
Nope.
Did he have to use that machine? No. Did he choose to use that machine? Yes, and that's the joy. FV1S89 is your item code on that one. $99.99 is your price. 3-way split pay for you on that one as well. So if you want to break it down into 3 interest-free payments of $33.33, you can. Right, Sharon, grab your gotcha and walk this way. if you would be so kind. Come on over with
bring my dies
with
as
your
well.
little pesky dies as well, because
There we go.
look, oh Sharon, I've dropped my die. Oh Sharon, I've dropped my die. Oh Sharon, I've dropped my die. Oh Sharon, I've dropped that die as well. Dies of different sizes, and I might be thinking, well, okay, it could be needles, it could be pins, it could be whatever you like, hair grips, anything magnetic basically. This gotcha at the lowest price ever tonight should be $17.99. We've taken it down to $12.99, which has beaten our previous lowest price of $14.99. Look at this. Are you ready? Oh, that is so satisfying. It is so satisfying. I used to have this game when I was a kid, a board game called Bermuda Triangle. And it basically was this cloud with magnets on the bottom of it. And you had little ships that went around, and the ships had magnets on it as well. And if the cloud went over the ships in the Bermuda Triangle, they disappeared. Because they would leap onto the magnet. That's what it reminds me of.
I can remember going to see that film at the cinema, being terrified.
What, Bermuda Triangle?
Kid,
Yes, God. That was a classic. Was that 70s?
Must have been 70s.
I think it was, wasn't it? But this is so good. Why do you think the gotcha is so popular? I mean, the price speaks for itself. But as a crafter, why is this useful?
It's very useful because it takes up no room on your desk, but it's somewhere you can just pop your dies while you're die cutting, because when you are using lots of small dies, it's very easy for them to get buried on your desk under all the bits of cards. And it's very easy then to accidentally sweep them into the bin with, your paper scraps.
But if you do pop one in the bin by mistake, stick this in the bin.
If you think you've dropped one in the bin, you can go in with your gotcha.
So satisfying, that noise as well, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it?
Imagine the joy of, like, literally you drop something on the floor under the sofa and you're there, like, reaching under, oh, where is it? Where is it?
I've got to say, I use mine most for when I drop my dies on the floor.
Yes.
So I don't have to bend all the way down.
No, I don't blame you. Edwina in Dorset, you've gone for 2. Well done, my lovely. But you need to check out your baskets. Literally, this is a great price tonight. $12.99 is the lowest price we have ever done. It's worth it, because if you think about it, I mean, most dies that you probably got in your collection would cost around about that price. You know, some will be less, some will be more. So let's say as an average, maybe $12.99 for a die set. Literally, you do not want to waste your hard-earned cash by losing something. If you can find it, or just store it nicely whilst you're doing a project. You know, if you know you need certain dies for the project, you set this up, you think, oh, these are the 4 dies that I need for that project. They are there ready to go.
And I do that when I'm multiple cutting a lot of small elements. I'll keep them on the gotcha next to me and just grab each one as I do it, you know. Pop it back.
Oh, Sharon, we are busy. Diane in West Yorkshire, Tracy in Greater London, Susan and Edwina in Dorset. You need to check out your baskets. 30% of the stock has gone. As I said before, you need to order this now. How soon is now? That's now. Pop it in your basket. $12.99 is your price. Not tomorrow, because it won't be at that price then. I suspect, because this is the lowest price ever, I don't know that... I think this will go up at the end of the show. I don't know. We can't keep it at this price. Whether it stays till the morning or I don't know, 1 o'clock tomorrow, I don't know. But there's no guarantee that we will be having the stock for a long, long time. I think my talkback's died. But if you would like to go for this now, then it's $12.99. Sharon, for anybody who is sitting on the fence for this one, what would you say?
It's just a useful thing to have, both for storing your dies while you're die cutting, and also for just picking them up off the floor when you drop them, and checking that you haven't put any in the bin by accident. It is really nice to have it just next to you. I like the fact that it folds flat as well, because then it takes up no room at all. I mean, this is literally, you can see because it's got ink all over it, this is the one that I bring with me back and forth to here. I've got another one at home on my desk. This is my travel one. I've got 2 of them, because it is just such a handy thing. And I love the way it just stands there. It doesn't take up any room on your desk, so it's not getting in your way, but you can just pop your dies and have them next to you, ready to go, and then just take them on and off as you need them.
It's a brilliant bit of kit. You need to get this in your basket. Oh, you don't want to miss out on this one. No, heaven knows I'm miserable now. You've got to get it in your basket. Pop it there. $12.99 is your price. Sharon, do you want to get back to your demo?
Yes, we've got the
she's
daisy.
taking the gotcha with her as well.
I am.
There you go.
It's got the dies on it. I've got the dies I need.
You whipped that out of here. My word, that was gone straight away. Right, yeah, the gotcha, very, very busy. Well done to Carol and everybody else. Let's remind you of your dies as well. £87.95 is the cost. It should be, but not on our watch. No, $34.99 is your price on that one. So you are saving 60% off the price. absolutely incredible value for money. It really, really is. These dies, I mean, obviously, yeah, we are using them with crepe paper. We are using them with the sculpting foam. They're perfect for that. But these are beautiful 3D creations, whatever medium you use. Obviously, though, I mean, crepe paper and the sculpting foam, they are specifically made for things like this.
Yes, they are. And they lend themselves really well, because with the 3D flowers, you can make some of them with cardstock, but they would look really rigid. The crepe paper and the sculpting foam are just perfect to give you that lovely soft look that you need for them.
$34.99 your price. Don't forget to order. You can either go to the website, the app, or via the phone lines. Our call centre are waiting for your call right here, right now. Heading towards, was it half the stock? Oh, heading towards nearly half the stock has gone on this. I am not surprised. Right, so flower number, is this number 5?
This is number 5.
Which
is the last one. This is the Daisy flower mix.
Oh, let's do it, Sharon.
And I've already done most of the die cutting. In fact, I think I've done all of it. So we're probably good to go. But I'll show you what you get, because this set was designed by our Jess. And what she's done, because Jess loves the 3D flowers, she's actually given you 2 different sorts of dies in this, so that you can do either cardstock and sculpting foam or the crepe. So this is the flowers with the crepe, which is the one we're going to do. But if you want to do them with the sculpting foam, there are alternative dies, which is these 2, where it cuts the whole flower in one go. So if you look, these are the petals for the crepe. They're pretty much the same. They've got that same sort of jaggedy edge. So you get the same look of the flower, but obviously you need the individual petals to use with the crepe, whereas the sculpting foam, you can do them all in one go. So with the sculpting foam, you would just cut those as we did the peony. So I thought I'll demo you the crepe one. And then this funny looking piece here, I've cut twice. And this is going to give you a flower centre. So this is where we're going to start. And then you've got some leaves in here as well. You've got 2 different, you've got a plain one and then that lovely serrated edge one. So I've already cut some of the small petals and the large. You get 2 on each die, so they're quite quick to cut a whole pile to work with. And you can run them through. Again, make sure you're running them that way on your crepe so that the stretch goes across. So let's start to assemble it. Now, if you're putting it on a stem, which I'm going to do for this one, you're going to take that funny looking piece that was in the centre, and what I'm going to do, and I will use my finger protector for this because I am going to put my hands right in the glue. I'm going to put some hot glue on the end of the stem.
Now, don't forget we have that glue gun this evening with all of the accessories that you need, such as the finger protectors, the mat, the spatula, and the base as well, because obviously you could have a little bit of a drippy tip on that glue gun, and you want to make sure that it doesn't drippy tip all over your surfaces, because you don't want that. You want it just to go on the mat, which is there. It's got a protective kind of platform that you put it on, which is great. Price on that, $29.99. I love that. Everything goes together, hand in glove.
It's all, and it all looks nice as well. That's the other thing about Sizzix. Everything's grey and white. It all looks beautiful. So I'm just going to put a little bit of hot glue on the next part of this. And I'm just going to roll it around the stem, like so. You do get glue strings absolutely everywhere. And just carry on rolling. Every now and then add a little drop of glue, just so that it sticks to itself as you go. So keep going. And then this is going to give me the flower centre. I've cut 2 of these. I'll decide when I get to the end whether we need the second one, because sometimes one's enough. Depends how full looking you want the centre. So we're just going to twizzle that round, all the way around.
It's been lovely that we've had the 3 hours to actually show
It has
all
actually,
5 flowers.
because trying to cram it, if we were just doing 1 or 2 shows, it would be hard to fit it in, and it is nice to have the time. It's nice that Liam's given us this extra time to get all the demos in.
And don't forget, if you want to catch up on all of our HobbyMaker shows, not just this one, but more, there's that QR code down at the bottom of the screen. If you scan that with your fancy device, your phone, whatever, then you will go straight through to our YouTube channel.
Now, because I think this will be full enough, and once you've got to that point, you can fluff it out, because you've actually got, when you look at it before you cut it, these are all like a little fringe. So once that's stuck to the stem, you can fluff it out, and that's the flower centre. So that's really pretty. So now we're going to go on to the small petals.
Now we've got about 10 minutes left, Sharon, if that's all right.
Perfect. So these are nice little petals, and of course we're doing a daisy, so they're going to be sort of going outwards. So all you're going to do is put a little dot of glue at the bottom and attach it kind of underneath that centerpiece that we've done. So we'll just work our way around, stretch and just shape.
Now that crepe paper coming to its own again with its 150% stretch.
Yes.
I like that, honestly.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
I think every pair of holiday trousers should be made from crepe paper.
Yes, I could do with 150% stretch.
That would be very handy.
Yeah, I like that idea. And because this is quite repetitive, it's quite relaxing because you don't have to really concentrate on what you're doing. You just work your way around with the petals.
Well done to Leslie Ann in Renfrewshire, who's coming in for our glue gun stand and accessories collection. Also, brand new crafter as well. Welcome to the family. If you are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, don't forget we're live every day from 1 p.m. through to 9 p.m. in the evening. 8 hours of live crafting each and every day, 7 days a week. And we're even going to be here live on Christmas Day.
Yes.
Oh, yes, we are. I will be here on Christmas Day, live for you.
Are you here on Christmas Day?
I am. I'm on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and Boxing Day.
Oh, wow.
I know.
I don't know what dates I've got that
So
far ahead.
I do hope people come along, because otherwise it could be very lonely.
Yeah.
There you go. Is this shift that's on Christmas Day, though, isn't it? We're on at Christmas. Yeah. I don't know whether I'm breaking that to you, Bobby. Are you on Christmas, Bobby?
Christmas Eve.
You're on Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve. Oh.
And then Christmas Eve. Yeah, Christmas Eve. I mean, Christmas Eve. I'm in because I'm covering chairs. But then it's like I'm here Christmas Day and Boxing Day. So Ellie, are you in on Christmas Day? Ah. Oh, she doesn't know. Oh, I thought that was going to be my little Christmas present, having Ellie here for the day. We shall see. But yeah, basically, the moral of this story is we are here, even on Christmas Day for you. We are live for you.
I love that. No doubt I will get the short straw for Christmas.
Well, you are living
because I do live nearest, don't
but
I?
Sharon, if it's an incentive, I'll bring cake galore in.
I don't. To be honest, I quite like working on Christmas because
I don't mind.
It's always fun, isn't it?
I remember once when I worked on an interactive bingo channel, and I spent 6 hours live on Christmas Day on my own once.
Wow.
And it was quite. Well, that was how on my own. I wasn't on my own because I was there with the viewers and stuff. But we didn't have we had obviously people in our ears, but you know,
wow.
Nobody else on air. It was a lot of fun.
Oh.
But yes, I think there's always because it's about keeping people company as well, isn't it? Because some people might.
Yes, because some people are on their own Christmas Day, and it is nice. It's nice that we're live, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, hopefully we will be here to inspire, educate, and entertain on Christmas Day, which is lovely.
It is nice.
I'm quite looking forward to it.
There we go.
Oh, we've got a message from Caroline in Hampshire. She'll be watching Christmas Day. Well, thanks, Caroline. We'll see you then. Obviously, it's only September the 4th. There's lots of days.
Talking about Christmas already.
So it's like, don't just sort of disappear till Christmas Day. Be with us every day.
Yes, we want to see you in between.
Yeah. See you at Christmas. Bye.
So I think I've got enough of the small petals there. And it does look like a lovely little daisy, doesn't it? So now we can move on to the bigger petals. And same thing.
And I know we've said this before, Sharon, tonight, but I mean, this literally is something that anybody can do. You are
very much
a
so.
day crafter. You've been crafting for many a fortnight, but literally, this is something that anybody can do.
It is, and this was new to me when we launched these. I had never done anything like this before. But yeah, anyone can do it. And I love the fact that Sizzix have put all those videos together, because you can pause it as you go, and you can literally have Jess guiding you step by step.
Yes, that's the flower making section on the Sizzix website, which is sizzix.co.uk. So you can find it on there. There are videos from Jess, who we know here from HobbyMaker, and then also a lovely American crafter called Alexis, who works with Sizzix as well. So there's lots of videos
she's
from her
in
on
our
there too.
US office in lovely California.
Oh, how lovely.
I know. I guess that's why we've got a California poppy.
Oh, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes.
So are the Sizzix offices in California?
Yeah, they are.
Sharon, have you been?
No.
Oh, where are they?
Lake Forest.
Where's that?
It's kind of below Santa Monica, Santa Barbara, a little bit below that.
Ooh.
In between sort of there and San Diego.
How lovely.
So absolutely beautiful place to be.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm heading that way, kind of, at the start of November. I'm going to Palm Springs.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, and then Dan, our director, is off to Las Vegas.
I know Dan's off to Vegas. He's going to have a great time, isn't
We're
he?
literally fleeing the country together. Not together, but people will talk.
At the same time.
On the same day.
Mm.
Now, apparently the peony, I'm being told, on the Sizzix website on its own is sold out. So the only way to get the peony is here at HobbyMaker. So, like, literally, if you want to get the peony, then here is the place to do it. You know, well, you're paying for the peony tonight, and you're paying for the California poppy, but the 3 others in the collection, if you're going for that, are actually free. We've got 2 minutes left, Sharon, just so you know.
Perfect. Well, I can
those
stop
are
at any
free.
time.
But
so I'll
also,
just
we
keep
do
going.
have the smaller bundle as well, if you want. We've got the smaller bundle of 3 at the bottom, which is the California poppy, the peony and the gardenia. If you want to go for those 3 together, that is $24.99. If I remember. Oh, $20.99, even better than I remember. $20.99. So that's DAXC27 is your item code on that one.
Right, one more petal.
Sharon, it's a complete angel policy. People can make what they like. So even for like craft fairs and things like that.
Yes,
really
you
good.
could make as many as you like to sell. There's no sort of limits with Sizzix. It's a complete angel policy. And there's my lovely daisy.
That is
that
absolutely
gorgeous?
beautiful. It really is. Look at that. So that's the 5th flower that has been made this evening here at HobbyMaker. So that was your...
That's the daisy.
The daisy. Then in our vase here...
That's the spring bloom.
And the fabulous poppy as
And the
well.
poppy. And then we did the gardenia on that box. And then the peony I've put on that wreath up there.
Ah, the peony's on the wreath up there. Fabulous. Loving that. Sharon, for anybody out there who is still doubting themselves, I mean, I think it's been a masterclass in floristry tonight, so thank you so much. But if anybody is still doubting themselves, what would you say?
Give it a go. It's great fun. And it's something a bit different from card making. I really enjoyed doing it just because it's a nice change from paper crafting. It's a bit more... You know, a bit more 3D, isn't it?
Well, this is it. It's constructive, isn't it? Which I think is like you are constructing something. So if you do want to go for the brilliant items that you've seen tonight with Sharon, everything's on the website. Also there you will find the big shot, of course, at that low price of $99.99. Well worth going for if you can. With the money that you are saving on that, and don't forget we've got the split pay of $33.33 as well. Get yourself a gotcha as well. Treat yourself to a gotcha. Lowest price ever for our gotcha. Loving that. Right, from this fabulous lady and from, well, this charming man, we will see you again soon here on HobbyMaker. In fact, I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock for me, Nigel and the fabulous Sharon. We'll see you soon. Take care. Lots of love. Get flowering. Bye.